It's funny because they didn't hear y'all ready for this. We were mooted on the VRB screen.
Let's get ready to rumble. So there's the way that there's the shrine.
This is where the goats skin. Yeah, beat Moog. Moog got beated.
You don't want to go the shrine way.
Don't want to go the shrine way. Was there anything else this way?
There might be items and shit,
but nothing. I'd probably.
There's more annoying enemies. So there's on that back wall. There's a door or something you need to go through. Not that one. The one that was opposite the way you came from. So either down that way or the opening down to the left is where you want to go.
I didn't want to beat the game today necessarily, but things are moving faster than I thought they would. And, like, I also didn't want to stop playing at that time, so we'll just kind of see what happens, I guess. But, yeah, if you're free at all, please feel free to come over. Once you get off. I think you might have some other stuff going on, but...
If you're free, head on over. We are going to be playing for a few more hours.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on beating it today. I was thinking I wasn't going to, but, like, all the stuff has gone by a little quicker than I thought it would, so we might just do it regardless.
Yeah. Because if you push any further, I don't know if there's going to be an entire stream left. Depending on how good you've been handling the other fights.
If you were free to come over, hypothetically, no promises, I understand. When would that be? For like 2 more hours? Okay. I imagine that's how long I'm gonna be stuck on one of these bosses. There are fucking dogs here, come on. You have to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. And take care of the puppies.
Through the window. The wall.
Does Shane still have the same job as last time I knew, which was
puppy take care?
Yeah. Jesse, we have to burn the earth tree, Jesse.
Jesse. James!
And Meowth.
That's right.
Ah! There we go. Ooh.
Oh.
Again, rich people dying in inconvenient places.
Well, maybe it was convenient before the world fell out.
Jesse, we have to get Ash's Pikachu.
Science, bitch.
It's not the Breaking Bad thing, you know?
Yes.
That's really funny.
That's
the thing, you know?
That's what I know. I have no context for the scene. I also know that he breaks down a bathtub.
Oh, that's really early. That's like season 1.
I don't think I ever finished like that. I think I may have gotten 4 episodes into max.
Congrats, you've gotten past the worst of the series. Dylan, I am gonna watch Breaking Bad at some point, and I know that you said if to get you to watch it, you would have to watch it with me.
Yes, because FOMO and I like hanging out with friends.
Yeah, I will be rewatching it probably like within the next year after Better Call Saul ends.
Fair.
So I'll let you know. I think there was a stopping point back there.
No, there wasn't.
Well, you noticed me, huh? Sorry, what did Faye just say? I missed it. You think you could get workers' comp if I lick an outlet?
I have no doubts that the show is good. I just don't have a motivation to watch it.
I think you would become motivated if you watched up to a certain point, but, you know, I don't expect you to just take my word on that.
If I was going to sit down to watch anything, like any kind of show, I'd just watch more One Piece.
Yeah, I mean, right now, that's, like, it's hard for me to start any other anime, because it's like, oh, One Piece is, like, the anime. Kristen and I were planning on finishing Inuyasha this year too, and we never.
Inuyasha killed my relationship.
Did you actually watch it, or was it just a discussion?
We
on
were
it?
watching it, and that episode came up, and that's when that whole conversation started.
Okay, understood.
I don't actually mean that. That was a very sarcastic comment. I was enjoying the show.
No, you're good. Yeah, we.
It was Moggin time, yeah.
Yeah, it was Moggin time. He got mogged.
Full Mog.
And then we took a pretty long BRB to get coffee, and then I came back here. And I don't know if I necessarily. Can you reach me?
He's trying.
I don't know if I'm necessarily planning to beat the game today, but we're just gonna kind of play it by ear and see what happens. Because I didn't feel like stopping right then either.
We'll just start an impromptu Tom stream.
I know Kristen's got to see Tomba.
Oh, Chris is gonna be with us for Tombo?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kristen has to see the laughing flowers.
Gotta throw them pig in blankets, you know?
You're gonna have a lot of like awakening moments when it's like a neuron that hasn't been activated in like 15 years type of thing, and you're like, oh.
I don't know, man. I still can remember watching you play that game.
But there's so much to it. You get the choice of, are you done playing? One of my favorite things that a game can do is you get to a final boss and the final boss says, what do you say? You want to join me? And then you can click yes and the game ends. And I can only think of 2 games so far that I've played that have done that.
Bruh, low-key, one of the things that Far Cry does really well is being able to beat the game really quickly by doing nothing.
Just waiting for time to pass.
I can't remember which game it is, but there's a game where, like, you're supposed to get rescued by freedom fighters and whatnot. 4 is the big one, but there's other ones that you can do it as well. And you just sit in the office for like 30 minutes and then you win the game.
Is 4 the one with
It's Pagan Min, the one in the mountains.
It's got the Breaking Bad villain in it, right? It's got Gus.
Don't know.
Or is that 5?
That
No,
might be-
4 is the one with the cult, right?
No,
It's like,
5 is the one with the cold.
It's like in Montana or something.
That's 5.
Okay. Gus is there's 6 of them.
Yes.
Holy shit.
6 is the one in like
Nachos.
Cuba or something.
A character from Better Call Saul named Nacho, it has the same actor as Voss in 3.
Yo, Voss is fucking wonderful.
Yeah.
Is he?
You're strong. You're stronger than I thought you would be.
Oh yeah, this is borderline mini boss level.
I'm kind of far away from like a thing. I want to find a thing. Oh shit, you found your way over here? That's unfortunate.
I think this is back tracing.
I think I've been up here. I mean, I definitely haven't been up here, but like I don't know if it's back tracing. Dappled cursed moon.
Meat.
Thin beast bone. Meat. Cured meat.
I definitely think this is going backwards.
I think so.
Because you want to go that way.
Heading towards the eye of the storm, basically.
Yeah, your goal is to go down. And the giant snow area, your goal is to go up. This is your goal to go down. That's the way you came in.
This is the whole other path, then. Maybe I do need to fight that mini boss.
I think you need to go through that room. I think there's a way to run past them, but... Or if you just don't aggro them, you just run, I think, to the right. Like around to the right.
Like around the outside, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, there's one right there. How'd this place get all floaty in the sky? How would it stay like that?
Dragons.
Magic?
Dragons.
Dragons are magic? That's a nice cup of joe.
Give me a cup of your Joe. Kid. Your coffee.
Do people still say the Brandon thing about Biden?
Probably.
Because I always thought, like, even among people that, like, actually don't even among the people that, like, would say that, I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like, if you have to explain the joke, no one's just gonna know who you're talking about when you say that.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I think the point was to be like a secret inside joke.
like, oh, we're so cool, we got this, like, secret saying.
But then they realized that even people who voted for Biden don't like Biden.
Well, plus, like, you can't, it's like you say it and people are like, what are you talking about? Like, you're not in on the joke.
Yeah.
Okay, do I want to go down via elevator, or do I want to
You can't go down via elevator. You don't have the elevator unlocked.
We're talking about, yeah, Joseph. Not extensively. Just wanted to, address a naming convention that has confused me and befuddled me. Joseph Robert JRB. George R.R. Brandon.
I like how you're just running around that bird and it's not attacking you.
I didn't even see a bird. It's like, where's the enemy? Hey, take it out of here.
Oh,
this
the birds.
now.
The birds, I think, are my like, as far as normal enemies go, I think my birds are my least favorite.
Generally, flying enemies are my least favorite enemies in RPGs. Unless I can fly too.
Or I have some form of range tech that's relatively easy to aim.
Yeah, I mean, I could just whip spells at them, but it feels like it takes
This
a
is
lot
known
longer.
as Quit Out Central.
Out Central Autumn Leaf. That's when you, like, exit the game and come back to, like, despawn enemies.
I always just run past the T-Rex dogs. But
Oh, are there T-Rex dogs here?
I don't think so, but the birds are just generally in places where you have to fight them.
What flavor milkshake is it? What flavor is... What did you get?
But it's somewhat melted.
Is that the same type of dragon I fought before?
Same type, yeah, but I think he's partially injured.
Oh, he's very injured.
One more bird's about to come down, be careful.
Thanks for the heads up. Oreo.
Best flavor of cookout milkshake.
I like to get Oreo, Oreo, what was it? It's been years since I've actually gotten, like, a milkshake there, I think. Oh my god. He shot where I was going to be, not where I was. His death? Yes, death. The Oreo Mint Mocha, that's it. How do you remember that and I don't?
Pretty sure Faye's just gotten your order for you a couple times when we would meet up at, like when we used to go meet up at the park.
I'm always shocked by Faye's memory. It's really good. Like, at least for, like, details. You remember details very well.
Specifically details about people he likes. They like.
Because, like, I remember we were playing Munchkin, like, several years ago, and you were holding, like, many numbers in your head at one time that I had forgotten an hour ago, and you just be like, oh yeah, this plus, and I was like, where the hell did you get all these? How do you remember these?
No, but for real though.
Is that elevator gonna be, like, a shortcut?
It's a different area. Kind of thing. You're heading the path of normal progression.
Okay. I don't want to deal with the birds.
You also aren't required to fight the dragon. Remember, if you run low on stamina, you can crouch.
God, the birds are following me, like... Really weird that it does that.
I think that's like an unintended side effect of how they program things.
But it's even weirder to me that, like, they haven't, like, patched that out, if that is unintended. Like, it seems like they've chosen to leave it in at this point, because it's been known since the game came out, right?
I don't know. Also, there's a little, like, patio thing to the right over there, and there's a really good item on it.
Okay. It's really weird that I can't, like, focus his legs like all the other dragons.
Well, yeah, I think it's because this one's an actual dragon and not a wyvern, and it's weird.
Yeah, every other dragon I fought in the game has been a wyvern, right? How I got here, basically.
Pretty much.
I want to just get it because it's on low health. And it's relatively close after a great
I don't think it responds either, so... Friend Kira and I had talked about how we have got goldfish memory. I don't know, your memory's definitely better than goldfish. I don't know. I think it's one of those things where you remember, like... like, character moments.
People have
than, like, raw facts.
People have different kinds of memories and are better at memorizing some things than others. Like, saying you have good memory doesn't tell me much, because, like, pretty much everyone's got good memory for some type of information.
Unless they have, like, literal, like, mental issues.
Yeah.
And I mean that in the medical sense.
Fuck off. Holy shit. I hate the birds.
That's what I'm saying. But it's just what society deems as important. It is I, the man with medical issues. I don't know, your memory's still good as long as I just don't ask for, like, physical descriptions.
As long as it's not a visual thing.
Mm. Oh, Ian, my roommate Leo also has aphantasia.
I feel like there was a third person you introduced me to at some point with it. Like
my friend Kyle.
He worked at Ubisoft. Is he the one with the bone conducting headphones?
That seems like a Kyle thing. Do you remember what he looks like?
Guard countered. Not really. I remember he was tall. Okay, we'll try it.
I love Kyle too. I still joke with him that he told me I was not allowed to go to his wedding. But that's because I asked within like a week of me knowing him.
Why? Why? Stop doing that attack! I am not pressing that attack!
I believe in you, Sir Nicholas.
I think I am... The button that you hold down to do the draw, I am holding it down before I've recovered from the animation. So it's not registering, I think is what's going on.
Yeah, you need to hold down left trigger and wait for your person to go into that animation before you press right trigger.
Well, I'm holding left trigger, but I'm doing it like while I'm still in a recovery animation, so I don't think it's like ever getting me in that stance. And then I'm just pressing the right one, expecting it to work. And I think that's my issue.
You have to wait for the sheath animation to start.
How soon after? Pretty soon afterwards.
Yeah, you just have to see that animation before you try anything.
It does not seem like it's worth guard countering these though. Unless it's maybe just one. When I was doing it with the two before, it got really annoying.
I also don't necessarily like it because depending on how long your weapon is. I guess I was using a dagger last time, but
I mean,
they would just fly out the reach of my dagger.
I mean, supposedly this is like one of the longer weapons in the game, right? But honestly, it still feels pretty short sometimes.
It's not one of the longer. It's one of the longer weapons that you're meant to one-hand.
Oh, okay.
It's not one of the longer weapons in the game. Not when, like, great swords and great weapons exist.
I've had many moments in this game where I'm like, how the hell is this not hitting? Jesus Christ. When I get to the dragon, am I going right or left? Fuck you.
Right.
That is pissing me off so much.
I hate the birds so fucking much.
Stop! Why can my character not walk over a flower bed? I have to jump over the flower bed.
Yeah.
There's a balance. There's a balance between you have to jump over a pebble, and then the other end of the spectrum is like Assassin's Creed. You hold the button and the parkour just happens. That's
a good analogy.
There's a balance in there somewhere that you need to strike, but I don't particularly like either end of the extreme on the spectrum. Like, I want to have some control over it, but I also don't like want every like minute I don't want it to be QWOP where I have to control each muscle individually.
Fucking QWOP, dude.
How did that not?
Game said so.
Game said sure. Fucking hell.
In that time, it felt like he just ran over it.
Said to the right is where I need to go,
Yes.
but the thing is there's an item to the left.
There's an item to the left, but you can come back for the item once you get...
Is there a gray site right up there?
Not right up there.
It's gonna be easier to come from that angle though than from the birds.
Correct. I would heal if there's enemies up ahead. And these enemies are also can be annoying.
These are just Lizalfos from Breath of the Wild. They like crouch, pretending to be in the environment. Then they jump up as an ugly lizard. Is that the enemy you're talking about? Please let me move.
Goodbye.
Have a nice fall. Woo! Have they found Ezra Miller yet?
I don't know how hard they're looking.
They're looking. I thought they had like an active manhunt going on.
Probably at least in one country.
Is that Flash movie never coming out?
I don't know what's going on. I think they might just stop. Oh.
Oh.
I think another DC Universe revamp is coming. To be honest.
They've needed to do that for a while. The only one I've seen from DC that I've liked was
The most recent Batman with Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, but that's a whole different universe, so I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about like the DC EU thing, right? I liked Shazam.
I still haven't seen Shazam.
Shazam was fun. What is this going on in here?
Yo.
Your buddy's in the corner!
Nice.
Who's shooting the lightning? Is it you?
I think that one gets 9.
Oh, really? It's just a ton of like, here, upgrade.
Well, like you're
Shit.
literally like towards the end of the game.
Yeah. It's just kind of funny how they throw it all at you in one area.
This is like the last quote-unquote completely new area, as far as progression-wise goes. I would heal. Leave on for.
Kyle was a solid 7 out of 10 apparently, according to Ian. What was the name of the guy that you roomed with when you were living close to UB?
Zach Patchett. I would reset.
Yeah, I just forget after.
So, just giving you a heads up. Large pathway. Very tanky dude on a horse. Boss room. That's what's right ahead of you. You do not need to fight this dude on the horse, but I low-key recommend it.
The boss or like the thing in the hallway?
The thing in the hallway.
Is the thing in the hallway like a thing that's gonna respawn every time?
No.
So kill it once and I'm good?
Yes.
Is the dragon gonna land?
No.
You said I can do it on the horse?
No. The dude is on... The thing you're fighting is a dude on a horse.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Funny how he can ride a horse here, but I can't.
Well, it's because he reveres dragons.
I guess so. This is just a way bigger, harder version of the guy at the very beginning of the game, isn't it?
The guy at the front of the Capitol.
That, like, every streamer spent, like, 10 years fighting. What happened? Fire-breathing horse? Kinda cool, kinda weird. Kinda spammy. Do something else.
Typically after the second fireball is your opening.
We've got the bing and then the bam. Fireball 1. There wasn't a fireball 2 that time. Kind of panic rolled there, but it kind of worked. Oh, that was new. It's like almost blew out the audio new. Oh, I ran into one I couldn't see.
What are your current physics?
Wait a sec.
Yeah, well...
I think one is... coming home?
Oh?
Why are you coming home?
Women!
What's going on? Are you way less busy over there than you thought you'd be? Oops. Is everything okay? Is this a relief or a disappointment? It's good, okay.
Oh, go ahead, check your physics. Just go to the shrine. That one's good. Wait, what's the first one?
Break
Makes
enemy
attacks more
stances.
likely to break enemy stances. Makes... You don't need that one.
Explode. Lord of Blood's curse.
That's free spells.
Yeah, that it makes sense. Restores HP. Steadily.
That's a heal over time.
Yeah. Boost stamina recovery. Boost all damage negation.
Mickey, even thank you.
Is that just like a short period of time where you can just take hits pretty good?
Kind of.
Fire damage. Upload.
I would.
You
would.
can just turn it into a physique, can't you? Like you can just turn it into a normal flask with both of these.
Yeah.
I don't want to though.
I would either do the damage, the other damage negation, or the heal half your health bar instantly.
Oh, but which one?
That's FP, not health.
I knew that.
Other way.
I knew that.
Oh, Cribben got a full schedule next week.
Yeah, for once. They haven't given her many hours recently. Till next week. You guys are called tree sentinels, right?
No. This is the Great Dragon Knight.
The strongest, like, knight type enemy in the game.
More or less.
Oh, that was longer than I thought it would be. Use you. Get wasted. Cover. I feel like he has that exact same attack twice, but one of it's faster and one of it's slower.
I mean, they're both essentially just smack hammer. But yeah.
Like, the wind-up looks the same, it's just a matter of... Stop. Stop.
In my opinion, I think I may have more tries on this dude than I do the boss.
Really? Yeah. That's funny. I've struggled against the other enemies in the game that were a guy on a horse. Like, disproportionately so compared to other just guys with no sans horse. Guy sans horse. Nay.
Nay?
Nay. Horses say nay. Still kind of, like, hung up on the fact that I can't summon horse here, but he can ride horse here.
Life's not fair, Sir Nicholas.
Yeah, seems so.
I think they should allow you to summon Mimic for this dude. At least.
Do you think he's harder than the bosses?
Well, it's just the last time you fought an enemy of this type, you were able to summon him. They literally, you had to fight this dude in order to get into the capital.
Yeah, just like a not as strong version of him.
Stats were lesser, for sure.
Was it the same enemy, but just lesser stats?
I think so. And you're able to use a Mimic.
I think his lightning was, like, yellow instead of red, though. He's got a lot of attacks for an enemy, yeah.
This is a mini boss.
He's one of those enemies that I feel like I have to run, like, all the way across from in order to heal, because, like, by the time I start healing, he can, like, recover from his previous attack and hit me. See,
Yeah.
that one's got a big wind-up, but the other one's really slow. Does he always follow up?
The general rule of thumb is probably. This dude loves his rules of 2. Rarely ever. His attack patterns are rarely ever odd numbers. Yeah.
Oh, lame.
Why didn't you heal?
Kneel?
Heal.
Heal.
Like one.
Oh, I
shot.
thought I was out of flasks, to be honest.
No, I think you still had your physic too.
My physique.
Physic exam.
Oh, that's my knee.
No, it's my knee.
You can't just, like, own a knee, man.
Ah, I think onis are very prevalent in Japanese culture. Yeah, no idea how to respond. I just watched Nick. His face just like, I can't argue this, but it's wrong.
I have
That hard reset
absolutely
you.
no emotion.
That hard reset you.
Like, it's not that I didn't understand what you meant, like, I got it. It's just like, huh. Okay. Okay. Is this, like, supposed to be the last, like, hard, normal enemy in the game? Like, is it
Kinda.
mostly bosses and mini bosses after this, just if you go
Yeah, I
linearly?
think every other challenging boss, challenging fight after this one has a boss HP bar.
I think so far my least favorite, like, enemy to fight in the game.
The birds.
No. I mean, kinda, but more so along the lines of, like, mini bosses, like, great enemies or whatever. Those, like, big root dudes that are under some of the minor Erd trees. When there's not, like, an avatar, it's, like, the big worm thing.
Yep.
I hate those.
It's because you always fight them in very, like, small areas.
And their attacks are just, like, enormous.
You could have been attacking that entire time.
And the fireball, yep, as soon as I press the button. What? Stop. Wouldn't it be cool if he just hopped off the side? Got him in a little pattern there for a second. When he has his... Oh, never mind. I was about to ask, when his hammer's, like, charged up, does it stay like that? But then as soon as I asked that, it stopped being like that.
I think it's more or less like a phase 2 kind of deal.
What are you aiming at?
I think he unpathed.
Unpathed?
Like his AI bugged for a second and stopped fighting you.
Cool. Lame. Oh. That was faster than normal.
That's my least favorite move. I don't know
Sometimes
why.
it just decides that you didn't dodge it. Like
that was my I don't know.
My timing is exactly the same on that as it was before, but it just doesn't get out of
that move felt a little unpredictable when I fought him too. When I fought him.
My issue with him is that it never feels safe to follow up with an attack, because sometimes he'll just keep going.
Yeah, his mannerisms are a lot harder to read when you're in the fight. I can read it pretty clearly when I'm not in the thick of it, but...
Well, so like his normal, like, overhead swing, right? Sometimes he follows it up and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
But I can't commit to attacking him, because if I commit, then if I decide to follow up...
The best way to... This dude, unfortunately, is either just standard R1 spells at ranged, or your heavy weapon art. But, like, jump attacks, too slow to recover from. Charge attack, definitely too slow to recover from.
Yeah. Oopsie. Made a fucky wucky.
Yeah. If you want a break, you can just run past them into the boss room. But
this guy's harder than Moog.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. And it's not even just like his AI is harder than Moog. It's just how you have to fight him.
Well, his actual attacks are harder to dodge than Moog for the most part.
Mm-hmm. Although you did prove my theory earlier.
Huh.
I believe that the cheese for the fire giant fight was harder than the actual fight. And since you just fucking one-shot the fire giant, you kind of proved me right.
Well, the cheese probably involves like leading him off of a very specific cliff and then like leading him along that cliff to death, right?
More or less.
That's normally how like the pathfinding glitches work. What's in here?
Summon your Omen. Your
Beast clergyman.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fast.
Kitty.
It's a kitty?
Kitty.
What, like it, like that guy? Blythe or whatever?
Kinda.
Like Blythe brother?
Or two.
Nice nails. What you got in your hand?
Death. Become my blade once more.
So you know how Blythe was the shadow puppet bodyguard for Ronnie?
Yeah.
He's a similar thing except for God.
For God.
Hmm.
He's God's bodyguard.
Pretty much for America. So this whole, like, the whole bad stuff of this world happened when America shattered the Elden Ring and removed death from the world.
Yeah,
that was
which is why I can continue in my game.
That's why there's a lot of undead things everywhere. And she gave death to this dude for safekeeping after the Night of Black Knives and Godwin was killed. So he holds on to death's death.
Malekith. He's one of those bosses that like just starts dancing around the arena. He's dead.
You also have to be careful with this dude because he has a DOT, a damage over time.
I mean,
You're healing over, you take damage after the initial hit for a little bit of time after.
oh, what? Any hit?
Yeah. One season part 2. Phase 2. It's called the Black Flame.
I feel like I would want to save the Omen for Form 2, or the Omen, the Mimic for Form 2.
Yes and no.
But Form 1 might have only been that easy because I had the Mimic.
Partially that, and partially, it takes half your health to summon the Mimic, and he's already very aggressive at the start of part 2.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's
Maybe
more
like a
getting
little
time.
bit into your,
True.
is my max HP temporarily.
I still think it's best to summon him opening phase 1.
Okay.
You're doing well against his AI for the first time ever seeing it. So I think the resources you save in phase 1 is beneficial enough to not try to worry about when to summon it.
HP doesn't fully recover. Like, he reduces your HP temporarily, but sometimes it like rolls over into the next life accidentally.
So you know that DOT?
Oh,
Oh shit. You know that DOT?
I didn't realize that was a bridge I was on.
You know that DOT thing I was talking about? Damage over time?
Yeah. It continues after death sometimes.
It sometimes has bugged before, so you're not at maximum full health. Which normally isn't like the world's biggest problem since you typically summon your mimic and then heal.
But big boss.
But there's a talisman out there that, you know how when you do your physic, it gives you that ward on the first attack done?
Yeah.
There's a talisman out in the world that does that and gives you a buffer every time your character's at full health. And negates the next damage, the next attack pretty strongly.
Gotcha.
So if you don't spawn at max health and you're expecting that on the first hit, it could fuck you. It also could be worth attempting to use a great rune before you start running up after a couple tries. Yeah.
Can I heal immediately? Do I have time? Yeah. Barely, though. I could not even interpret what was going on there if I tried. Yep. It's gonna like...
Oh, get that crit. Oh, no, man. Oh, you got it. Nice. Good shit.
Yoink. Why did they put like the most useful spell in the game right at the beginning of having this character? Like, that is such a good spell.
It is very much a good spell. Remembrance
It's just
of the Black
nice and
Blade.
simple.
If you like his armor set, you can get it too.
It's really nice. He looks like the coolest edgelord in the game so far.
Might as well buy it. Oh no, you done did it. That is destined death.
Do I get the Death Blade if I want it?
You can with his remembrance, yeah.
But
I haven't actually used it before. It could be good. Not for your current build, but just
Okay,
a
so
later playthrough.
you said in this game the concept of death is defeated, right? For the most part.
Was.
Yeah. That's the logical explanation for being able to like reincarnate over and over again.
The rune of death
Kinda.
is
But also, like, several of the bosses, I found they're burnt corpses on tops of towers, but then they're just also living again somewhere. Is that related?
They're just others of the same race, but not the actual boss themselves.
by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
That dude's got a long neck.
You did it. You burnt the tree.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Elden Lord yet.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. And I set fire to the tree.
I do think I'll do a New Game Plus for sure, but I want to wait until I have access to a PS5. That way I can, like, feel a difference and, like, see how different it is.
I mean, I just need to remember to pack it up and bring it over here.
I officially, like...
You're gonna buy one?
Well, I'm getting a pay raise soon with my new job, so I'm like, okay, I'm officially at the point where it's like, I'll subscribe to the PlayStation thing where it's like, they'll put you on a list and, like, draw you out and you can buy one.
Mm-hmm.
So I put myself on that.
Nice.
And then I think there's another one that's just Amazon selling them, and you can be on that list too.
Nice. I got super lucky.
How'd you get it? Oh, like a friend accidentally bought 2?
No, my friend intentionally bought 3. That's how Ian got his as well.
You can see the shitty mustache under the Melania helmet.
Do you recognize this area?
Is this Radagone's thing?
No, this is the capital, mate.
Oh, the capital's gone?
You burnt it.
Good. I hated the capital.
Well, it's all the ash falling from the trees covering it up.
Oh, so is this part, is the capital, like, permanently gone now?
Yep. You can still get to the sewers if you hadn't done it, but, like, most of the capital's gone.
Is this, like, the only permanent landscape change in the game? Like,
that and when you beat Radagone, yeah.
But that one didn't take anything away.
So
this one removes the capital.
True. You remember where the lift was that you take to go to the snow area?
Yes.
There's good and bad news.
Yeah.
Good news, there's a really good trinket there.
Okay.
Bad news, it's guarded by 2 ulcerated tree spirits.
That's the thing I hate.
That's the thing you hate. But it's not in a crowded, super crowded area, and I just ran in, grabbed it, and ran out.
Why did the name of the capital change just because it's, like, ugly now?
Because you destroyed the capital. It's not the capital of Ash.
Who named it, like, in the past 5 minutes?
You did.
I did?
Yep.
I named it? I chose to call it Lindell?
Well, it's always been Lindell.
It's just now the Ashen capital instead of the capital?
Yeah, and I think it was the Elden capital. But you burnt the Elden.
So you said it's a really good trinket, like you would recommend getting it? I
Yes.
want to wipe all these things off the fucking map, they're pissing me off. Managing these is a pain in the ass. There we go. Where did you say it was? It was near the elevator?
It was near the elevator.
Like right around here?
Yep.
The horse. I know I said my favorite part of the game were the legacy dungeons, but the capital specifically was like my least favorite part of the game, I think. The sewers were fine actually. I like the sewers, which is weird. I normally hate sewer levels.
I hate the sewers.
But like I didn't mind the sewers in this game. Am I going the right way? Over there.
Yeah, it's down in there. I think we need to head down to the right more.
Like down this way.
Yeah, I think there's doorways down here or some shit.
Do I?
Or you might want to come from the lift.
Like just go to the top of the lift and down.
More or less.
If I can't find like an entrance right over here, I'll try that. We'll just do that. That seems like a good idea. Hmm.
Running.
Did Ian say that he was going on a call? Why did he leave? Hello? Sure.
Hola.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to mic up?
Yeah.
Kristen walked into the room.
There is a not so wild Gribbon. Now it's a very wild Gribbon.
Oh, it's the radioactive green slime one too.
Sorry, do I need to sit this?
No.
No, because even if you end up being the fourth mic, it doesn't matter.
Oh, perfect.
So how long did your shift end up being?
Alright.
My shift ended up being like
Where am I? For this one.
That's the bottom of the lift.
just over 5 hours long.
You don't... Maybe you do need to go up again.
I was
Yes, you do wanna
originally
go up.
going to get off at 8, but I'll take this.
And you're in the Google Fiber shirt. Good day.
Exactly, right? Navi, no one commented on my Halloween leggings except for Faye.
Well, I mean, I still think the proletariat need to rise up.
Right.
Was Faye still at work when you left, or Faye had already left?
Yeah, but Faye should already be on the road home by now.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, because I get home around 6 normally.
Yeah.
Hi, Navi.
What a coincidence.
Winky dink. Have you done anything impressive since I left work?
What was the last thing you saw?
Have I done anything impressive ever?
Yes.
That's a good question, Dylan.
That's
also
I
a good
wouldn't know.
question, Nick.
Got married. That's impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, I meant in the game.
Oh.
Oh.
Ever?
Yes. You one-shot the fire giant. That is legitimately impressive.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I was expecting to come home and like tell Dad about getting off of work early, but Dad
He's
is
not here.
still not home. Yeah.
You left almost immediately after you left.
What's he up to today? Do you know?
I assume that he's
With his friend?
Yeah, with his friend or some fam.
The Pam Squad.
Yeah.
Fuck you, horse dude.
Wow. Yeah, Nick really said fuck the horse.
The horse is fine.
Navi,
come
I don't
back.
think he
Any
fucked the
second now.
horse.
Huh?
What?
You gotta point it more at your mouth. Yeah.
No. I mean, it doesn't impact how well you hear me.
Yeah. Well, not me, but you know, them. They. Downstairs.
Those.
Those.
The people watching, not just those people downstairs.
Yeah. The man downstairs.
The man downstairs is the man downstairs, and the
Yep.
chatters are the people downstairs.
Yep.
Might as well do some indiscriminate murder while the elevator's coming up.
Oh, but of course. What else are you gonna do?
Non-discriminate murder. What is? I don't discriminate murder.
What?
What?
Now we go down.
What goes up must come down.
Not necessarily true.
Assuming it does not break atmosphere.
There you go. Or
Have
reach,
equal thrust to gravity.
or reach orbit. Well, technically, if something is in orbit, it's falling all the time. It's just moving faster sideways than it is falling down.
I am falling all the time, falling all the time, falling.
Alright, where are those assholes at?
Falling all the time.
They're like in this pit down here.
Yeah. Wait. Jump on a flower box real quick. Look into it. Okay, so back left corner. Slightly more to the right. Across there. You see that little pillar that's jutting up? There's
Yeah.
an
At an
item on there.
angle?
That's the talisman.
So if I want, I can just try and go get that. Don't these guys drop golden seeds though when you beat them?
They do.
And I feel like if I get both of them, I could probably get one more flask.
Probably.
If I fight them at the same time, though, or are they both down?
I think they were both down there.
Summon my dude.
I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know, Nick. Why are you like that?
I don't know, but I'm glad I'm not like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Need to be open-minded, Nick.
Yeah.
Look at well it can move. Its flexibility is insane.
Good for it.
Uh-huh. So is it...
Disgusting, yes.
Yeah, is it like a rotting root creature?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And it's an ulcerated tree spirit. I think it's the name of it.
Ah. Ulcerated indeed.
It's what the first Hokage's poops look like.
Oh. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Fucking Spanish, Nick. What
It's,
the fuck?
it's an inconvenient truth.
Did y'all end up beating Portal 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Not the co-op, though. We're still doing the co-op.
Yeah, we're still doing
Nice.
co-op.
But the single player, yes. You are
What was your favorite core?
favorite core. Oh, there's
Space core, cowboy core.
there's Rick the Adventure Sphere. That's my favorite.
The space core is my background for a long time.
Yeah. They hit a big like,
like space.
oh, that's why. That's in the like. Faye was like, that's why this is Dylan's background. I get it now. Oh, I'm dead. I don't want to do this.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
So I thought that this was weird because so I'm totally having this fake Instagram account messaging my Facebook account trying to tell me about the federal government empowerment grant. Disguised as
After
one
you've already graduated.
Yes. Disguised as one of my family members.
Why
I
does
hate
your-
this.
This keeps happening.
This does, doesn't
is
it?
it the same family member? That
No, it's not. This is a different family member. I thought it was cool that they were reaching out to me because we tried to send them invitations to our wedding, but we kept getting returned to sender.
Oh, it's that person.
I assumed that they've moved since then. And I was like, oh, nice, they're reaching out to me. We're going to be able to have like a discussion. I think it's weird that they have an Instagram with 0 followers.
I still think you should just run in and grab the talisman and die again.
I just don't want to go all the way up there and down, up the elevator, and then across the fucking 10-year-long bridge, and then down the elevator.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, do that. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you. It's really weird some of the places in this game you can't ride your horse.
Well, to be fair, you weren't able to ride your horse in the capital beforehand.
Yeah, but the capital doesn't exist anymore.
It's there under the ash.
I mean, like they can just. It's a 1 or a 0. 0. The capital
Yikes.
is fine. You can't ride your horse.
Wait, Nick.
Oh, you've burnt down the tree? We set it to 1. The capital is now ash, and you can ride your horse.
Hey, Nick, can
Easy.
I be energized?
Yeah.
Thank you. Goodbye, Nick.
What the fuck is the map button? Why is that button? Oh, it's that. Run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run.
And run in, run in, and run in, run in.
Ninja.
So is Nick doing good?
Surprisingly, really well. Like, he's gotten a whole lot. He actually knows how to play the game now.
Hey!
I think on PS4, he's better than me.
You know what? Given all the things I hear about PS4, Elden Ring, we'll take that. We'll
There's a
take
couple
that.
times where this game decided to chug a lug a lug.
Oh, yeah! Was it last time or the time before that it was, like,
Really bad.
particularly bad?
It's had a few moments today.
Oh.
The worst I've ever seen it You remember that there's like a swamp in Caelid and there's like a guy and he summons horses?
Commander O'Neill.
That the game chugged to like 2 frames per second when I'm fighting that guy.
You.
It was really bad.
And chugging, chugging, and chugging, chugging.
Chugging, 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 chugging. Oh, there's a secret item there. That's cool.
On the lift.
The lift.
The lift.
The lift.
Oh. Wonder if anyone else is gonna show up. Both Faye and Yakub were invited and said they might come later. Moment of Tooth. Air trees.
Can I try fighting him, or do you?
Yeah, please go ahead. I hate fighting these things so much. Did the thing that I'm talking about happen to you?
No, I was
Trying for the... You even did get it there. Nice.
I kept thinking that space was another hand, and I don't know why.
Oop, I think that's death.
Oh. Almost.
Hey, you got one. Nice.
So how do you not get dizzy playing this?
Camera flails 180 degrees. Yeah, Maleficent wasn't that bad.
Ah.
That didn't look like it hit you.
Welcome home, Faye.
Well, I killed one of them, but oh well.
Yeah, it didn't drop the golden seed.
Oh well. And it's probably best just to teleport back to the other thing.
Yeah.
But hey, I did better than I was expecting.
We take those.
But now you can look at that talisman.
Tree's favor +2
Yep.
is the implication that it fell from the top of the tree when it burnt.
I don't know.
Does the round table hold still exist? Because like that was an astral projection of a place in the capital, right?
It was technically inside the tree. That was looking like a place inside the capital.
Should I go and look?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't particularly enjoy fighting Malekith, but like,
I didn't. I actually enjoyed the Malekith fight. I thought it was fun.
I'm not fond of the enemies that just kind of like initiate. I'm spinning around the arena.
To be fair, Nick 2 shot Malekith.
Nice. I got a critical on him. That was very fortunate.
Interesting. My world is a lot more. Oh, there it is. Now it's
Took a
burning.
second.
Maybe it's just not as heavily burning in PS4.
Hello, anime.
Welcome back.
Greetings, anime.
Oh, do you want to buy his armor?
I'll hold off. Maybe later.
Okay.
It's cool, but I think Melania's armor is cooler.
I agree.
So I can just teleport to any of these, even though they still exist.
Those are underground.
All these are underground. All the ones that are still up here besides this one.
Yep. It's the same path you have to go. You have to go run up the tree branch and...
Okay. It's just the actual city part's flat.
Yeah. I think you can just run up to the tree branch. I don't think you need to climb the dragon and run all the way through all that.
Meme Lania aside, who is like the boss that people complain about most?
Besides Melania? For a while, it was Godskin Duo, but I think they nerfed it.
Oh, they actually got nerfed.
Yeah. I think Meme Lottie is the only one that like people legitimately. I mean, every boss for a little bit had its name. Well, every boss post Volcano Manor had its name in the sun, but as people were just, yeah, I think Horaloo might be the next one that just kind of
Like, oof.
memed. You already talked to him, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really see where.
Go back to the tree branch that you first climbed around to the right.
That over there.
Yeah.
The one like.
Other side of the dragon.
Okay.
Where are you? Just run through the middle of town.
He's got big stomps. Is the capital destroyed, or is it just covered in ash?
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
Like, branches fell and knocked some things over, but most of it's just covered in ash.
Yeah.
Branch?
Yep, up to the right.
Flower. Have you done monologue yet?
Nope, just about to get the monologue.
Is someone gonna lecture me? Be like, how dare you?
If you let him.
How dare you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Thor.
Did Faye bring dance powder?
I don't know what dance powder is.
I don't, but maybe they should.
Jesse, we need a bake.
Yeah, bring some dance powder, friendo. We need to bake.
Here's
These
monologue.
cupcakes must come out perfectly.
Who burnt my tree down?
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become
Your
Elden
mimic.
Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none.
You know who he
shall
is?
take the throne.
No, I want to know.
Queen Marika's
He's
high hopes
he's the
were
dude that was in the round table that you gave all the information to.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Sir Gideon Offner.
Does he only show up if you do that? Give him all the stuff.
No, but if you give him all the information, he gets stronger.
Oh, cool. Oh, does he have like? Did he Mega Man all the other bosses I talked about because their abilities?
Yep. So if you didn't give him all that information, he doesn't have all the abilities.
Does he? He gets the
Ah.
abilities of whichever ones you told him about.
Yep.
That's cool.
This is neat.
But otherwise, he's just a dude. I don't think he's meant to be that challenging.
Oh, he recover. Oh, does he? He does the Melania thing.
Is it a specific spell that he casts to regain health?
No, he's just a dude, so he has a flask too.
Oh, he's a dude.
But he has a set amount of them, right?
Yeah, he's a tarnished like us, but he's a spellcaster. Yeah.
in my bones. A tarnished cannot become a
What?
lord.
You couldn't do it, so I can't either.
Not even
Pretty much.
you. A man cannot kill a god.
Damn, that's like the second half of the fucking overarching plot of Berserk.
Oh, can people just hit him in one? Really? Yeah, people can just hit him at once.
I mean, kind of. Like, we're
Yeah.
seeing this right now with the arc that you're in.
Dylan, I know you don't read manga. If you read one ever, make it Berserk.
Okay.
I will lend
would
you the books.
I would love to watch the 90s anime with you. It's pretty baller.
I
I'd
told
definitely
Dylan
watch that.
the 90s one is good. It's just it only covers the one arc.
I don't know what it is, but my
You can
so
just
when
get
I
my
read a
honey.
normal book,
Mm-hmm.
I get images and like it does the full movie theater effect in my brain.
Yeah.
But when there's already images, it kind of
It's
clashes.
fucky, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would just try it, cause like even if you have to go slow, it's really good.
I don't know. I like it. I need to be able to zone out while reading it, if that makes sense, and I can't really do that
That does.
with mangoes.
I used to be the same way, but I've been able to like kind of adapt recently.
Yeah.
I used to not be able to read manga at all.
When I was a student teacher, this was something that I talked with the teacher I was
Hispanic, I
working
guess.
about. Is the reason that she didn't like comics and mangas because she does the exact same thing
No,
that you talk
that's
about,
what-
Dylan. And for her, what makes it even more fucky is when there are like panels right next to each other,
Mhm.
and like the characters move in certain ways, I guess, but it
Mhm.
doesn't align with what she
Yeah.
believes should be happening in the setting.
Mhm.
Believe.
I sometimes have a hard time filling in the gaps between what happened with two panels.
And then I hate it because I go back and like read the panels. Like, what the fuck's going on?
Mostly it's during action scenes.
Did you read that? That was important.
Yes.
Papa's come home.
I didn't see that last part when it went by.
I'm used to just clicking through most of the ghost's dialogue. Is it this branch?
Yep.
This This is the place I fought Moog, right? Or
Margit.
Morgit.
Morbid.
Morbin. Is it in here?
No.
There's still a Grace in here, that's right.
Yep.
An item up there. That's
Yep.
new. Aired tree heal. Oh, is that what, I can't use it because I'm not Faith, right?
Correct.
But, like, that's the one where it places, like, a tree down. It's basically the warming rocks. And you stand next to it and it heals you.
Before you go up in there, look at your talisman.
Nick,
Oh, yeah, you wanted to, like... What?
is your man barefoot?
No, they're just metal feet.
Okay. I thought you were letting this man run around
What are you doing?
with none socks.
Nuns. Which one do I replace?
The Erdtree talisman. You have +1, now you have +2. The one, second row, third one. You already have one equipped, so now you're just putting the better one in.
Cool.
Yep.
Righto.
Rightio. The Bosu Armor Set this is lost a lot of limbs to a disease.
Oh.
It's like Edward Elric arm type of thing.
Okay. Gotcha.
Another guts type of thing.
When y'all get through,
Good fun, have luck.
I'm currently on a break for One Piece.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So when y'all get through Fishman Island, I may pop in to watch it with y'all if you're
Hey,
down.
nice.
Yeah. It'll be a little bit though, cause
We have to go through the arc before Fishman Island.
and we're gonna watch it with Zach, and it's long, so it's probably gonna take a little while.
Yep. I'm just on a break for now, cause like it's oof.
Is this your character?
This is my character. This is what my dean. His phase 2 is what I based my character off of.
Nice.
The light's going the other way.
The light?
There's like a grace light going from him to me.
Sounds pretty fishy to me.
Resteth close at hand.
Touch Grace.
Sounds like everyone wants you to touch some Grace Knucko.
Hey, no one. Hey, no one's gonna touch Grace around here except me. You got it.
Alas, I am
When you get his helmet from the Remembrance people, it has his hair in it too.
What, the big tiger hair?
No, just his hair.
to be
Is that-
granted audience once more.
What is that tiger? Is that his stand?
So you know, kind of, but you know how Blythe again was the shadow?
Yeah.
That's his.
Okay.
He just grafted it onto him.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Whoa.
So his story is that he was the warrior among warriors, like the strongest, the baddest, the most badass dude. But he was full of fucking rage and battle lust. So when he became Elden Lord and had to be more political and less warfare, he grafted that tiger onto that lion thing onto his back, so he would be to help control his bloodlust.
He was like, I just want to fight again.
Oh. Okay.
It was more so for the safety of his people. But then he beat literally everyone and everything. So he left trying to find a warrior's death.
Okay.
And then he got wind that you were going to become the new Elden Lord. And was like, I could kick that bitch's ass. Yeah.
So he's just been waiting for a guy strong enough to fight, basically.
Pretty much.
I've heard that for people who like Berserk that they should read Vagabond, and since we have the first 2 omnibus volumes of it, probably going to be doing that. I don't know much about it, but the main character is a swordsman who's literally just trying to find someone who will beat him.
I don't know.
You know what I'm
Seems
saying?
neato.
Seems quite neato. Like Neato Magneto.
Nito Magnifico.
Oh, is that the movie you're talking about?
No.
I remember you said there's one
That's
where
the move I talk about.
the big stompy.
He dashes and then stomps you. And then stomps you. And then stomps you.
Dylan.
Yeah.
I'm browsing Amazon as I do, looking for weird shit, and I found it.
Uh-huh. Let me see this shit. What is this weird shit? What is that? Is that a...
It's an AirPods case.
That
Is it the Pikachu or the Kirby
motherfucking
one?
Hamtaro?
It's a fucking Hamtaro AirPods case.
What the
His eyes look so fucked up. Hold on, I'll
Hey, I got a map on the first
here you
time.
go, Nick.
Oh, I hate it. Why is he like that? I've seen the
Have you
AirPods.
tried not?
There's an AirPods case where you stick the wire into Pikachu's butthole.
Stop! Why?
Oh, Scott.
Oh no.
I like this fight. I feel like each attack is flagged appropriately. Like nothing
The
feels.
first phase is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Is it second phase at the end of the health bar or in between somewhere?
I think it's in between.
It's okay. I wouldn't have been surprised anyway.
After he wasn't fucking surprised by the Melania phase 2 and had no reaction to this, he wasn't going to give a rat's ass about this dude.
I wouldn't be surprised if a boss had 3 forms at this point.
He also already knows about the last boss thing.
Last boss thing?
How it's 2 different things.
Yeah. I don't know any details besides that, though. Oh, I didn't see that move the first time. Yep.
Look, if Nick didn't care about what I said, I don't care about what I said.
It's very hard to get a drinky in with him, though, I will say that.
Yes, that is the big thing. He's very
Because he's always
aggressive.
coming at you.
And then, again, the Mimic helps with that because aggro.
Yeah. I want to try and get to second phase without the Mimic.
That's fair. It's doable. Very, very doable.
I feel like I had a good thing going the first time, and if I could replicate that, might be able to get to second phase.
Bless you.
So where has he been this whole time?
Beyond the veil.
Like, the world beyond? And then
Around.
the tree burnt down and he got the memo. He was like, holy shit, someone strong is over there now.
Pretty much.
He was in Chicago.
Chicago.
But this is the boss fight before the final boss fights, basically. Okay.
Yeah, it's just this boss and then the final boss. That's it.
Neat.
That's pretty neat.
That's pretty cool.
How neat is that?
I do want to... Might as well start using these a little bit. Do a test run, see how it goes. I pull out the jellyfish, though, just to draw some aggro. At least at the beginning.
If it gets enough jellyfish, aggro out. I don't know about that.
I doubt I would beat... I doubt I'm gonna beat this guy before you get here.
Oh,
7 earliest. What time is it?
6:19. Oh shoot!
Ooh,
The next season of Harley Quinn is started.
today?
Yeah.
Nice.
I didn't know that they're making another season of it. That's pretty sweet.
I didn't know there was a show.
It's really good.
It's
I like
the
it.
animated one, right? Yeah.
Oh. Copy.
There is a chance it's the second health bar. I can't remember.
He just turned around and... Hey, whoa, dude, hold on.
That stop move, I've seen him chain it like 7 times.
Oh, Jesus.
That's 3. Is it like the whole arena?
Yes,
You can't like outdistance it?
correct.
Okay.
I think it was their counter to spellcasters for this fight.
I think I jumped it the first time, like, purely as an accident. Or, whoa.
Was nobly fought.
Do you not get tired holding up the love?
Do you get tired holding the controller?
But my hands are resting on the...
I switch it around. I switch it between hands. I do the other things. But I'm a millennial, Nick. I got years of holding this phone. And it's a lot heavier than the lap mic.
Did you realize that the first day you got a smartphone was the first day of the rest of your life? Did you realize that the day before you got a smartphone was the last day of your previous life?
No, because I got the cheapest smartphone out available, the one that was just free for having a data plan at the time. I was not on the first wave of smartphones. And even still, we had very limited data. And like, Wi-Fi wasn't even really a thing in my house yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I rarely ever used... I was still on my computer more than I used my phone. I still texted for a long time. Instead of met like Facebook Messenger and Discord.
I mean, it's the same thing, really. It's just like, are you using the default app or not?
If you're going to use the jellyfish like this, you should at least upgrade it.
You're probably right. I do kind of want to move off of Messenger, though, because I want to divorce myself from Facebook as much as possible at this point, but...
I used to use Facebook Messenger through text.
Like, your SMS would go through Messenger.
Cribben, do you remember the days where you could poke people through texting?
I forgot about those days. I had left them behind me. And here you are, bringing it back up
That was a very delayed stomp.
for all of these 5 viewers or more to see.
That first stomp at the very delayed one is what signals the phase 2 of phase 1.
Phase 2 of Phase 1. Is he healing?
I don't think so.
I feel like I got his health bar lower and now it's back up.
I don't think he has a healing ability.
This is. Get the fuck off of TikTok.
Okay. I open TikTok.
How
Nick
dare
tells me
you.
to close TikTok.
Get the hell off of there.
How dare you? Who gets on TikTok in this household?
It's that voice to talk shit that gave it away.
That voice pisses me off so much. I'd rather hear Microsoft Sam.
Hello, my name is Microsoft Sam. My name.
Where did the sound go?
Sam. Would you like to order a pizza?
Where did the sound go?
Would you rather browse TikTok and Amazon than watch Elden Ring?
You know it. You fucking know it.
You don't be missing though.
The only thing I'm gonna miss out on are these good deals.
I swear to God, you gotta be able to go for like at least 10 minutes without going to a social media app or like looking at things to buy.
Bitch, I slept for 6 hours last night.
Sleeping doesn't count. Sleeping doesn't count.
I don't know. I think people, there's a lot of bad shit on social media, but I think the act of just using it to pass time by is not like nearly as bad.
I think it's very bad for you.
I don't.
Your brain should not be active 100% of the time. You should stop and stare at walls sometimes.
That's the secret, Nick. My brain is not active when I'm on social media.
You think that, but you like the subconscious is going. The subconscious is learning and taking things in.
My subconscious goes either way. It just be doing that.
Humans.
I don't even know if I would say I'm like that, Faye. I've been sitting here. I've opened up Discord like once today, and that's just to make sure Cairo hasn't messaged me. It's literally all I've used my phone for.
Okay, stop.
And I've been here for like 5 hours.
Yes.
Five hours and 2 minutes and 27 seconds.
At least. A little bit over that, actually.
Technically a little longer because I was here before stream.
No one should be on phone while on stream.
No, I was waiting for that message to go away so I could say, hey, Faye, did you say something? Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
No one. Unless you're looking up information for the game.
You want me to spoil the rest of the game for you right here, right now?
There's really not much
Whatever.
fun to
I'll do
spoil.
it.
Dude, I can't follow the plot enough to the point where anything you say could surprise me.
I'm gonna have to get you to just sit down and watch a couple Elden Ring lore videos once you beat the game.
I'm willing to do that, but I feel like the fact that it's like almost necessary for people to do that to understand the story is like very much points against it.
You don't have to. It's either that or you read every book and talk to every NPC. That's just one of those things of like I think it's every.
It's probably just choice, but like the way the game.
Faye, I disagree with that statement. You could pay attention to every single the cut. If you played every single cutscene that is required to view for the game, you would still not understand what's going on.
The game is almost told like biblically in the sense that like everything's like parables and metaphor for what's like stuff that's actually happening. Like nothing feels concrete.
Or it feels like it is, but it is literal.
When you have like a conversation with someone, it feels like they're always beating around the bush and not addressing like the topic that you're actually talking about.
It's like Ashen one.
It's just preference. Like I can't like say it's bad. It's just like I don't like the very vague storytelling. I don't care for it.
It's more realistic storytelling.
I don't care about realism. I think realism always makes games worse, like 100% of the time. Unless it's like Traffic Simulator. Or Power Wash Simulator.
Bro, Power Washing Simulator is actually pretty good.
I've heard, yeah. I mean, it's like game where you use a thing to clean a thing, right? Those are always good. That attack is devastating.
Nah, he literally was eaten by a snake and then took over the snake.
Like, I'm glad that that type of storytelling exists in this game for people that want it. It's just like, that's not a factor of the game that compels me to play it in the slightest.
You don't play this game for story.
I
You play this game and then appreciate the world.
the aesthetics are the part I like. And not just visually. The aesthetics means like...
Aesthetics?
Not just the visuals, though, like... In the vague storytelling kind of contributes as a component to the aesthetics, but...
Aesthetics.
Aesthetic. It's both. I think you can say both ways.
Mm.
You say biopic or biopic?
Biopic sounds like a surgery.
You know what I mean when I say both, right?
It's a biography picture.
Like a movie about a person?
It's biopic.
Yeah. I was saying biopic, and my dad was like, that's wrong, it's biopic.
Yeah, because it's biopic.
And I looked it up, and no, we're both right. They're both valid words.
You're a valid word.
I really think, like, it's a cool story here. It's just the delivery is, like, not the part I like.
Yeah, and unfortunately that is very intentional.
Yeah, like, that's okay. That's just how they make these games. I'm not complaining about it. It's just, like, not why I'm playing it. I don't understand what's happening when characters are talking, even when they're, like, being on point. I don't understand the range of that attack.
If you are not standing on pure, unadulterated platform, if there's any bit of, like, ground muddling, you're in the hitbox.
Okay, I thought it was just the, like, the
No.
molten line down the middle.
All of it.
All of it.
Can you dodge roll that attack? Like
Yes.
the ground coming up? Okay. I feel like you'd have to if it was initiated within a certain point.
Kinda.
Unless you, like, you just
You
frame
are
and
a-
start running parallel to the line. Or perpendicular.
You have to dodge and then start running, yeah, pretty much.
You could dodge into it if you wanted. Okay, yeah.
I mean, like, I frame through all. There's very few... I don't think he has any, like, poison ground moves. I think all of his are just whap, whap, whap.
And I kind of like that.
Mm. No area denial, that's the term again.
Like, he does, like, Moog not turning the ground to poison or whatever.
Correct. Lighting the ground on blood and fire.
I'm gonna give it, like, 3 more and then start using Mimic. I don't know how to tell if he's gonna... He's got the one stop where it's just, like, the wave in front of him, and then he's got the other one where it's, like, the pulse. It's, like, the whole arena. I don't know how to discern.
The stomp in front of him is phase 1, part 1. The AoE one is phase 1, part 2.
Okay. And the first time he does it, it's got the crazy build-up.
Yeah.
That attack just, like, kind of comes out. I don't see it build up.
Oh,
That's the only one I'm kind of, like,
I'll
a
be
little
back.
complaining about.
Gonna go pet a cat.
Gonna go pet a cat. Can you go check to see if Joey's, like, waiting in the sunroom, too?
Will do.
Joey. I rarely ever see Joey these days.
Well, he doesn't come up much when people are around.
There's a Navi in this house.
Chopa.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
Okay, but I also want to be clear.
Hey,
I don't
listen.
I also don't want, like, a little elf following my tarnished around saying, "Oh my god, the first Elden Lord's returned! You gotta head back to the capital!" I don't want that either.
Hey, listen.
I don't want a Navi in this game.
Hey, listen.
There's a balance in there.
Mega Man, Mega Man!
Mega Man, I think Ronnie's got something that up her sleeve. Gotta go get her.
I think Trey and I tried to farm this boss, a farm attempt on this boss, on my first playthrough or second playthrough, and have unanimously come to the decision that it is better to just do it yourself than to summon a friend.
For this one specifically,
Mm-hmm.
because like the HP buff on this guy is probably nutty.
That, and he is notorious for last-minute targeting switches. And so, like, half his moves are AoE, and half his moves he can switch targets last second.
Yeah.
So it is, yeah.
I've complained about it before, but I don't like the switching target last second aspect of the game. I feel like if a boss is like locked in on a person, they should be locked in for the duration of that pattern. But
Correct.
again, I'm not Miyazaki, so I don't. My opinion doesn't count here.
Damn, you're even outside that. Big AoE.
Yeah, it just feels like it might as well be a big circle.
I think every time you see that,
Just
you're-
run.
no, just time the dodge.
Like just learn the.
Don't
timing.
panic yet. Don't panic dodge. Don't immediately start moving.
Because I'm trying.
Stand there, wait, and then time your
Because I'm
dodge.
panic dodging to like try and get out of
Panic
range.
dodge is the biggest enemy in this boss, for sure.
I mean, just in the game in general.
No, but like this boss specifically,
Specifically.
panic dodging is,
like
especially when he gets into chaining those stomps, because sometimes they are a little asynchronous.
yeah.
So like, not panic. Yeah, but like panic dodging against this boss is like the worst thing.
Like
you
he
can do.
hard counters panic dodging. is
He
what you're
hard
saying.
counters panic.
Yeah.
Since all of his moves are AoE, if you don't have your dodge available when you need to time it,
Faye, I
fucked.
have understood since the first time you've told me it's bad, but the word is panic. It means I'm not thinking. It means it happens reflexively. I'm not in control of that happening. My brain has not adapted the pattern yet where I don't do that.
I still panic dodge. Pretty sure Faye still panic dodges sometimes.
We're gonna try this little bad boy out now. Stop being scared. I would if I could. Oh, I mean, I do think I've gotten better at the game since, like,
For sure.
you know, episode 1, but I also think I'm probably not as good as a lot of other people still.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not even like really good at the game.
Oh, gold free. Confidant.
That's the big stomp.
Oh, it was a real long build up. I didn't hold for the big stompy. It's really hard to see if he's going to do the stomp from the back, because his hair gets in the way of his feet. I do have spells, which, like, Oh, okay, there it is. It's like at 60%. I wasn't using them because he was being aggressive, but now I got the neck to take the aggro.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Aggressive. Be How aggressive.
He's deactivating his limiters.
Good service. Siraj.
Did you skip this ripping off? Oh, there you go.
You were like, how dare you?
It's like, did you skip this?
Why does the big kitty calm him down? Which item description do I have to read to find that out? The Twig of Mikola? Transitive property.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Oh, he's wearing Converses. Look at it. Lion? Any reason it has to be a lion, though, or does he just vibe with lions?
Just fight with lions. Lions are like a status. And like, I think that's the little more meta, how lions are like normally a good symbol of nobility
Yeah.
in a lot of stories.
Like King of the Jungle. He's got a funny little stance going on there. Oh, he's going in for the upchuck. Is this gonna be the grab boss?
Grab and punch. This is what my character is built off of. Remember, grab attacks, he's invincible.
That's so weird. The timing is... Ooh.
Zangief! Stomp. Good second pulse.
2 pulses.
Nice.
Thy strength befits a crown.
I thought that was gonna be a harder second form.
That was a lot of the Mimic, because the Mimic kept aggro the entire fucking time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his health bar never reset. I don't think it ever did.
Faye, I think your copy of Elden Ring was heavily personalized.
Yeah, because he didn't have the thing where enemies make you not be able to rest.
Just like Super Mario 64, every copy's personalized. So what, I just go through this fucking tree now and fight a dude and then that's the game?
Sure.
Sure.
I really don't think because Nick was asking me if it was a second health bar or not, and I really didn't think it was.
That's a big light. Into the tree. Tree.
If you beat this boss before 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
I think we should do the general lore breakdown body video on stream.
How long is it? On stream?
Yeah.
Maybe. I beat Horrid Lou. Horrible Lucifer. Oh, it's Jesus. There it is. It's the Elden
30-minute
Ring.
video.
It's the Elden Ring. Who are you?
Oh, he has a lot more fucking lore videos out now that I haven't
Black
seen yet.
Camilla.
So I'm definitely gonna look into those. It's John Ring.
Does he explain the Grapes of Wrath?
So there's another way that it kind of showed it there, but there's another way you could have learned this in game. You know how they've been talking about, or we've been talking about, America and Radagone the entire time?
Yeah.
They're the same person.
So many people have 2 names in this game.
It's not that they're 2 names; that they are literally like borderline bipolar they're like two halves of the same person, but
I mean,
the same.
even like, what was it? Godfrey and Horaloo.
Yeah.
Oh, is it just the main theme? Is it just the main theme of the
They
game?
separated and then remerged.
Ow.
Yes, that was my bad. That was the wrong one.
Hey, just
Yes, DID. That's what I was thinking of. My bad. Thank you.
Oh, you got a big old dash, huh? I love when games incorporate the main theme into the final boss. I love when games do that.
See, you say that with the same cadence when you say things you don't like?
Wait, you're saying I talk about things I like the exact same way I talk about things I don't like?
Yes, when you're like in moments of like high stress when you're fighting a boss, everything sounds vaguely sarcastic.
But I sound vaguely sarcastic when I'm praising the game too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this game. I love when they make the final boss music, the title screen music. Oh, it just tickles me.
No, like for real,
Oh, I'm alive? Not for long.
when like literally as you're saying that, I'm like, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
No,
or
I'm
not.
genuine. I mean it.
I was supposed to say that sounds like something Nick would actually
Not enough
enjoy,
games do that.
but like that also doesn't sound like something Nick would dislike, so I'm very confused.
Oh, I just love when he uses that attack. It's my favorite. By the way, I love this song. Oh, I just being bedridden, being sick makes my day.
It's more like a small sense of panic.
It's the unhinged part.
Yeah, that something's not right about your vocal tones.
It's my hinges. Like if I talk to my boss like that, I'd be in trouble. Oh yes, sir.
Have you
Yes,
started
sir.
a new
Oh,
job yet?
I'll get started
Are you
on it
still
right
in
away.
training?
What?
Alright, have you started a new job yet?
No, they have to background check to make sure I've never committed a felony and then take my fingerprints.
Oh, fair. As one does.
So is this guy never gonna say a word? He's just gonna
Yeah.
silently.
He's a strong silent type.
I can't say that like all of the music has been great to me. A lot of it's been like kind of but the songs I like a lot.
Yeah. Like,
Elden John.
there's no song I disliked. There are just some songs I was neutral on.
Some of them sound like kind of generic, like epic orchestral.
Yeah, but
Like,
I mean,
like this is like Thanos just showed up and all the Avengers are assembling type of music. But then like a lot of the music is really good. It's when it has a melody that I like it.
he did get nerfed.
I don't need to see you crust again. There we go.
Well, you saw how the hair went from yellow to red. That was switching from America to Radagone. But this is God.
Jesus.
Morb to Morbius.
I was like, when is that attack coming out?
Nice little grab attack.
Am I alive or am I dead?
You did.
So, well, he has the Elden Ring inside of him?
Kinda.
Okay, when people use the term God in a game, it's always like a little bit like, okay, what does that mean? Is it like literally this guy made the world and everything that exists? Or is it more like he
No.
ascended?
I'm trying to think what America. I believe America ascended
But there was a
to
previous God.
There was a previous race of Empyreans. Yeah. That's a good way to phrase it, Cheetah.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's a good way to phrase it. Ish. But like, if Lucifer betraying was a part of God's order.
Like God intended Lucifer to betray him? I thought that was kind of like a thing already.
True.
I'm not sure. I'm
Well,
not caught up on my Bible.
Lucifer's hardly, if not ever, mentioned in the Bible.
I haven't seen the latest season of Bible. can you get that weapon?
Yes.
Did he? That was unfortunate timing.
What was your follow-up question?
I forgot. He hit the question out of me. I gotta get used to those wind-ups. They're big.
They're very big windups. Generally, he is a slow initial attack with a quick follow-up is this guy's typical MO.
Okay.
So this guy cannot bleed.
Well, yeah, he's got no blood. Look at him.
But this means that your weapon art typically does more damage. And this is one of the few fights where I would generally recommend not using your mimic here
Really?
and saving it.
Oh, for the next... Oh, because I imagine, like, the next boss... Like, if I use the Mimic here, I can't use it in the next one.
I'll come over with you, but it just has to survive. And I think this guy's fight is a lot easier to manage solo.
I mean, it definitely seems like one of... Always roll the jump attack forward. It definitely seems like one of the fights that's like... Okay, there's like a beat to this. There's a pattern. It's just like, what is the
The second
timing
boss
here?
is the same way. The second phase.
I've heard people complain about the second phase.
It
It seems mixed opinions.
it's your favorite thing.
Big fucking guy that like flails around and like kicks around the arena, or is it more like big fucking guy that jumps away? You run at him for 10 minutes and then he jumps again and then uses a spell that reaches across the arena.
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't ride Torrent in either fight.
No.
Elden John.
That's a good way to put it.
Elden John is really good.
He's just the Rock Man, not the Rocket Man.
The Elden John stream. Can I sneak in one of these at the beginning? I did not mean to start that at heavy attack.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Why?
Good kitty?
Oh yeah, good kitties. First of all, Joey got in. He came in through the garage with Dad.
Oh, did you get stun locked by the man downstairs?
I mean, it was a fine stun lock because Dad comes in with 2 grocery bags and they have styrofoam trays in them. So Dad was off at a funeral today.
A funeral?
And yes.
Who?
My first cousin once removed. And
So you're the man downstairs cousin?
yes, the man downstairs first cousin.
I always get confused with the once removed stuff.
Yeah. But he goes to the church that it's gonna be held at. Shares the same name of a church right down the street, so my dad goes to the wrong church.
First Baptist, other First Baptist.
Yeah, and so either a generation up or down. Exactly.
Also, Kristen, look, it's Elden John.
Does that mean a second cousin is technically a cousin but second removed?
Elden John.
Twice removed?
This is Elden John. I didn't make that up. I want to clarify, it's too good for me to have made up.
Anyway, my dad comes across a fundraiser ran by a predominantly black church, and they go up to him. They're like, "You see it? You came!"
What?
The man downstairs his name is not Billy.
Not William?
It's not William. It's not Billiam.
So, goes to the wrong church with the same name and gets misrecognized by someone with the same appearance.
Wait, did he get stun locked and have to pretend to be Billy at this other
No,
thing?
he didn't, but he did get 2 fish sandwiches and 4 hot dogs. So that's what we got downstairs right now.
Okay.
I mean, a predominantly like black run church.
Yeah.
That food's probably delicious.
Yeah, honestly, and those hot dogs, they were like
Wait, so
packed.
what was the other event? Was it a different funeral?
No.
My
Oh.
dad had to go to the funeral. He stopped at the wrong church.
But what was the event happening at the wrong church?
The fundraiser.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it was
a fundraiser where they're selling food.
Yes. And he got himself a slice of coconut pie. So
Nice.
sounds like the man downstairs is
Well
A-okay.
fed. I feel like this is like the 4th time he's disappeared for a day, and then I find out after the fact that he comes back at the funeral. This has happened. This has been like a repeating thing.
That's what happens when you get old.
Yeah.
I guess. What a terrible thought.
Yeah, my mom, like, when she first, like, started getting onto Facebook, she was super happy to, like, reconnect with all of her friends.
And then
but
it's like, oh, everyone from high school's dying.
everyone is dying, or all of these people that she knew were already passed away. Damn, I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Yeah, at
Oh,
least
wait,
we get to watch all of our friends die in real time, which is so much better.
Yeah, it's not all backloaded at 50.
Oh god, I would hate that, though, to, like...
I was about to say, would you rather have explosive in the moment trauma or sustained trauma throughout your entire life?
Do you want to take all the trauma you'll ever feel and spread it thin, or do you want like a shot of it like once?
Oh, Jesus.
Is it worth like trying to not parry, guard counter him?
I have no idea. I never guard parent a day in my life.
Did I fall off the side of that?
Yes. I'll take the trauma all at once. I get like a monthly subscription to my trauma. Well, that implies if you cancel your subscription, you no longer have to deal with it.
Oh, God.
Or is the subscription so you don't have to deal with it?
That's
Follow up question: is that just not therapy,
Or do you just want to upgrade to premium?
or is that therapy?
The monthly trauma box.
Bro, look at this month. This month I got a pet dying.
Oh, you got a pet dying.
Oh man, I just got an ended relationship.
Damn. Get a package in the mail. What could this be? Abandonment.
Oh shit! Oh, my friends hate me? What do you mean?
Speaking of trauma, do push-ups, bitch.
I'm very
My
Again.
grandma. Bro, I've gotten 3 dead grandmothers. I don't
Yeah.
even know how that happened.
Like my maternal grandmother, my paternal grandmother, and then the step-maternal grandmother.
Oh, my 2 real biological grandmothers, and then the old lady that lived
Oh,
in
no.
between Nick and I.
Not
Not yet. I just didn't want to say her name on stream.
yet.
Her husband is. Died a couple
Uh-huh.
years ago.
F.
I feel real bad, but I'm like partially hoping that if Miss Donna passes or goes into like a nursing home, Kendra might give me a good deal on the house or let me lease to own.
Is Kendra the daughter?
Yeah.
I think I always assumed growing up that your family had a closer relationship with them than they actually did.
My mother is like one of her best friends.
Okay.
Like I went
That
like
sounds pretty close.
yeah, no, like all throughout elementary school. Well, not all throughout, but I guess you were a grade above me.
Yeah.
So I think the entire 5th grade year and then 6th grade. Essentially the years where you weren't at the bus stop, my brother wasn't at the bus stop, I would wait in Miss Donna's kitchen and I would talk to her. Which kind of made me weird because like
His projectiles are the hard part.
Miss
here.
Donna is a very sweet old Southern Baptist lady, but she talked to me like an adult, and I learned how to talk to adults while I was in elementary school,
Oh, uh-huh.
which kind of sent me down on a path to when I got into like being one of the older scouts. I was one of the scouts that was allowed to like stay out of the camp and just hang out with at the campfire when all the scout masters got out their secret cups,
Secret cups.
the alcohol cups.
Oh.
Depending on the spear attack is really difficult for me.
So they would all be sitting around getting drunk at a campfire with like 15-year-old Dylan just kind of sitting there.
With your chocolate milk.
No, with my water.
You dirt water.
But then I also like had to participate in conversations and whatnot, and not feel like I'm just a little kid. Because like sometimes they talked about like real shit, and it was very weird.
If you don't recommend summoning Mimic in this first phase, Faye, you might as well come over, because we're going to be here till like 11.
I mean, it might be worth it just so you could see phase 2 and see how you feel about it. But I think, yeah, I think it's just that is the optimal run, because unlike most phase 2, you do kind of have like enough time in between them to summon the Mimic.
Like there's an animation or whatever. There's a big build up.
Yeah, so it's like the reason why I don't do it is because most of the time you win the fights with your Mimic, the Mimic's basically dead at the end of it.
And like if you're summoning the Mimic in the first phase here, you basically have to do it right at the beginning because he's too aggressive to do it in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's either at the beginning or at the end.
And it's very...
Did I ever...
You don't need the aggro
Yeah,
control, but the extra damage is very nice in the second phase. What's the question?
I was trying to remember if I upgraded my sword all the way, but I did.
You did.
I feel like my issue right now with this boss is a lot of the, like, flags for his attacks look the same as other ones.
Yeah, it's all I smack with hammer. Or shoot bolt.
It was way off the mark.
During the Victorian era, it was very popular to craft wreaths, jewelry, and other forms of art from human hair.
Cool.
Yeehaw.
Why are you looking that up?
I joined the Facebook group for that true crime podcast I really like.
Uh-huh.
And so everything they post is based off of like the slogan of the show, like don't be this weird.
Fair.
So
Hey, is it panic rolling if that's what I think the timing for the attack is? Because it looks like they're winding up for 15 years.
Also, why did you summon the jelly?
Why not?
Because then you won't be able to summon the Mimic.
Oh, you can only summon one. I forget. Like, I think I'm not panicking. I'm rolling at the time that looks appropriate based off of what the attacker is doing. But it's a case of they freeze in time and space again before they unleash their attack and, like, just go boop and hold it behind them.
Yep. Crippins now just gonna grow their hair out, shave their head, and make jewelry for Nick.
Well,
To
you're
wear
half
around.
right.
You're gonna grow that out again?
nope.
The other half.
No? Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna go bald?
Yep.
Nice.
Gonna go shave on Wednesday.
Are you
There,
having someone do it, or are
I am
you paying
reacting
get
to
it
what
done?
the boss
Mindy.
is doing
Good.
before that. I have to be psychic to react precisely. There is so much input lag between the roll. I press the button and it happens like I can get my hand far away from the controller before the roll happens. It's insane. Like, what do you want me to do? Be psychic?
Yes. Why is that too hard to ask?
That must be my setup. No, that's the game. It's like that when I play off stream too. That is the game. That is Elden Ring for the PlayStation 4. I don't know if it's like that for Elden Ring for PlayStation 5 or Elden Ring for PC. Presumably
No.
not, because everyone thinks I'm crazy when I talk about this, but like,
I don't. Well,
it's how the game is.
Especially a fight like this that has a lot of, like, special effects, for lack of better terms.
Oh no, I was just yelling twice.
Nick released his stand.
I was just yelling twice, like in quick succession.
Yeah. Oh, can you hear me now when I talk multiple times?
Am I okay?
Can you hear me? Is anybody out there?
When I do a New Game Plus, it is going to be when a PlayStation 5 is involved, because I don't want to play the PlayStation 4 version of the game anymore.
You're so close.
Yeah, I know.
It's so far.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm looking at weird things and then trying to think,
What
well,
is-
this definitely isn't actually real because no woman would actually put human testicles into meatballs to win a spaghetti competition, you know? I don't think people would actually do that.
I've seen it on YouTube.
Huh?
Mythical Chef Joss was cooked with bull testicles.
How about dead human testicles?
Not human. It was always bull.
They were always bull. Okay. Were they good?
No, they
Oh.
always tasted heavily like testicles.
Oh.
They got that test.
There's also a Try Guides episode where they made sausage.
Out of bull testicles?
Eugene, it was a competition of Try Guides do things without a recipe,
Oh.
and Eugene tried to make bull testicle sausage, I think.
Why are you looking up bull testicle stuff?
Nick, it is just what appears on the Facebook group.
Oh my god.
Human testicles, Nick, not bull testicles. Get it
I'm
right.
the one that looked up the bull testicles.
Oh, it's Facebook.
Becky book.
Bull testicle mac and cheese.
Oh, it was mac and cheese. That's what it was.
Stop!
No, no, that's what it was. It wasn't sausage. It was mac and cheese.
Oh my god.
And then they made gingerbread house, and he made one out of blood.
That's pretty cool.
What else did Eugene? He was trying to be evil the entire team. It was bug sausage. That's right.
Oh.
Do TVs contribute to input lag at all?
With your setup, it definitely could.
Well, okay, like, minus the setup. I'm just talking about just the TV.
Input lag, no, but refresh rate could make it feel like good. If you need to be frame perfect
sausage
timing,
use.
Well, then it's like
it
a
could
sausage.
affect when you interpret it. So it doesn't affect from when you put in controller to when game register it, but it could
As far as
affect
I'm
how
reacting to
you
it.
reaction.
Which
your
wouldn't
ability to
be
react.
input lag, but it would make it feel like input lag.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's the issue because I haven't had this problem with other games.
True, the wireless controller could also do it. Or just feed it in some way.
Oh yeah, Nick, I have the interest to go see Nope now. I want to see the scene where any normal
would see
person
Nope.
would say Nope.
You want to see the scene where everyone's saying nope? I didn't know that was a thing in the movie. Did you spoil the movie for me?
Nope.
Okay. I really wish I could play wired, but the fucking charging cord is like smaller than a penis. It's like the
Nick?
tiniest charging cord I've ever seen in my life.
Uh,
I'm not being literal, Kristen. It is like a 6-inch charging cord.
You can buy a longer cord.
Yes, I realize that, but I don't want to buy a longer cord. It should just come with one that you can use. I know, I'm not making a literal...
It's average,
Yes, I
Nick.
realize that. I'm not making a literal
It's
statement
not
about...
that long.
I'm not making a literal statement about penis sizes. It was supposed to be hyperbole.
I mean, Nick, we
Bullfight.
can
Shut
compare.
We all know Kristen's got that 11-inch purple with pink polka dots.
Wow.
You know it.
The sound's gone again. No, it's not. The game's just silent here. I thought the sound was gone.
You thought the sound was
Oh, you get out of here, Mr. Pringles can.
Forehand. Well, look, think about it. Nick doesn't understand why everyone loves
Did
rating.
we lost a follower at some point during this stream?
Yeah, it was me.
Really?
It was Faye.
Who's the bastard that left? I'll kill them. At least we got one follower for every Super Mario now.
All 64
Oh,
of them.
good.
Yeah.
For every Super Mario, to be clear.
That is the attack that keeps really fucking me. That one's not great either. I like how Kristen looks up when I say that one's not great either, but by the time you look up, the attack is already, like,
I
well over.
looked up in time to see you dodge an attack, Nick.
Congrats.
You're welcome.
So are you just tired of the red hair? Is that why, or
I'm tired of hair?
fucking mood? Be careful though. Even though I started getting like bald buzz cuts before I was even really balding,
Uh-huh.
and I never wanted to go back to hair.
Oh no.
So be careful.
I also have a crush on goth women with no hair.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Are you gonna dress more goth too?
I'm gonna do my... I mean...
Pastel goth or just goth?
We'll see. We'll experiment with the two.
And wigs are always an option.
Always. And my head is too big to normally have wigs with this thick hair.
We both have big heads.
Same.
We do have big heads. If we have a
We
kid...
all three have big heads.
We
Yeah.
do.
We got some fucking noggins in here.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever actually text you what I said in Discord the other night? I don't...
No.
Oh. I was saying I was going to become your sister wife.
Is this just micro USB? We gotta have a long micro USB cord somewhere, but I really don't want to go fishing for it. Like, we definitely have one somewhere.
Somewhere. I threatened to, but then it was too high to function.
Wait, who was threatened?
Me, Ian, Trey, Cat, we're all playing Power Washing Simulator.
Yeah.
Because there's a co-op mode.
As one does.
As one does. And we're all talking about how we're going to figure out how to get everyone married to Cairo and into Canada. So the goal was I'll marry Cairo first, and then marry Nick. And then when I marry Nick, Cairo will then marry Kat. And then we'll just branch out slowly over time.
Gotcha. Smart move.
And then Trey marries Ian.
Of course.
As one does. And that should
Because
be
apparently
everyone.
people will just marry Ian.
I mean,
Wild.
Mac did.
True.
I also realized that I keep switching between all three names that Ian's wife goes by.
I do too. I try to use the preferred one as much as possible, but
I don't know if there is a preferred one.
I asked, and it doesn't seem like there's a preferred one.
Oh, I thought Kenzie was preferred.
I think Kenzie is Ian's preferred.
Is that more 20 push-ups? After this next try.
Me?
Oh, shit.
Oh, dang.
Can they be
Just do as many as you can.
on my knees?
Would you rather do 20 using the forgiving method, or as many as you can normally?
The forgiving method, because the normal method, I'm only going to be able to do, like,
I don't
half of
even know.
one.
I don't even know if I could do 20 push-ups.
Let's find out.
I'm gonna see if I can even do 20 push-ups.
Good luck.
Thank you. I don't think I could. I think I could get to 15.
Slippy hands.
Spaghetti on spaghetti already. Come on, spaghetti.
If Twitch wasn't cowards, they'd tell us who unfollowed us.
Ow.
Yeah.
Nice. You know what? It's more than I could do.
Probably push myself.
How many did you get?
Oh.
Nice. Kristen, you're not out of the woods.
Oh, all right, all right.
See if you can do the other 8.
All right, let's see.
Ian, how many push-ups could you do?
I'm so sorry for dropping y'all on the floor. I didn't mean to do that.
Everyone keeps apologizing for things that I think no one can hear because we have limiters and filters on.
-5.
What does a negative push-up entail?
You do 5 more.
Oh, someone else has to do push-ups. I'm gonna remove this Mario goal because it makes me sad. What noise am I hearing? Why do I hear crinkling? Please, I beg of you to
Snacks.
stop.
That's the sound of Cribben's bones moving. It's push-up form.
That's right.
You go back there to like do push-ups and then I hear candy being eaten.
Goals. I need to get back to working out, man. I want to get back to freshman year Dylan.
You can do it.
I think we all want to get back to our freshman year selves, except for Nick.
I am in way better shape than I was in high school. But y'all were like in
Nick.
ROTC.
How often do you work out?
Like including all forms of working out, whether it's weightlifting, running, or like yoga, like
Biking.
everything.
When you
etc.
intentionally are doing something for the sake of exercising.
For the sake of exercising,
Yes.
um,
Like if you go on a hike or something for fun, that's a little different than like, I'm doing this specifically because I feel like I need to exercise.
then I would say about 3 times a week. Kristen and I know. Oh, that was new. I never saw that before. We work out with the weights like on average 3 times a week. Although we slacked a little bit recently because we were worried about a pulled muscle and wanted to like.
Oh, they came.
Look who finally shows up.
I spent so fast.
Imagine if you got here and we were like, oh my god, I beat the game.
I would have tried.
No, that won't
I
happen for
literally
5
said,
years.
Don't win.
Don't win.
You leaving
Kristen's
us?
leaving.
No, I'm not.
Okay, you'll have to plug in another mic when you come back.
Hello, everyone. I'm here now. No longer in chat.
Are you the follower that left us?
Probably.
Cool.
I did turn my phone off.
No, I mean like someone unfollowed us.
Oh, damn. No, that wasn't me.
Who is that guy?
That guy?
That guy? He unfollowed us?
I
Did you
escaped.
escape chat?
I escaped chat by bullying Dylan.
Bullying me?
Yeah.
Rude? How'd you bully me?
By telling you that I hated you.
Well, that's already known.
I wish upon a fish, a steak of America was right here. I know the fire's right there. When you respawn this many times, it makes a big difference.
Facts.
Give you time to reset, you know?
It should just immediately respawn you into the boss fight.
That might be a little much.
Once you start this boss fight, you cannot stop it until you beat it.
Yeah.
If you were underprepared, that's on you.
Yeah, if you were under leveled, you're screwed. Okay. I need to like probably re-examine my build.
No, I don't think so.
Only builds that need to re-examine when they get here are usually faith builds because...
Complete builds.
Well, yeah. But like Radagone
I really gotta roll past him for that one.
and Elden Beast literally take almost no holy damage.
I mean, they're God, right? That makes sense.
They are the incarnations of Holy.
It's like you're attacking me with my own thing.
Your build's fine though.
But yeah.
I mean, you could
Like, blood's
definitely
a part of it, but it's not really like your necessity.
you could definitely Be using some more spells, but other than that, I think.
But even then, that spells I think would be more useful against Elden beasts.
You can just wail on the beast though. Just pray to God he doesn't. Yeah. See, there's the parry. I wish Shane was watching.
Did he parry
Shane
magic?
doesn't believe me that he can parry.
He just like pinged it.
He can indeed parry magic. But you'll know when he's gonna parry it because he holds his hand out like that. I would use the do you have one that like floats a bunch of them above you?
I think so. Like it
Time
creates
to
a
check.
little arc.
It creates the like swords above you.
I think so,
I
yeah.
would use that because usually bosses when you activate that, they'll try to dodge the activation.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of like how the one you've been using, they dodge it immediately and then it just shoots at them.
Like when the
But
glint blade spawns.
Yeah, but when you
spawns.
do that one, like if you noticed, he like cast it and he immediately held his hand out like that, which meant that he was gonna parry it. The parry almost always only gets followed by 2 moves though. It's either the grab or it's the like lightning fingers.
Re-examine my talismans too.
Yeah, I would probably not use the jump attack one here.
Memory
Without
smell.
doxing yourself, Cheetah, where do you live?
They said they went to Cookout, so in the south.
But I was about to
probably.
say.
I think it's in the area because I know they play Cha-Cha with Christian.
Cha-cha?
Chambers and Charizards. It's like a homebrew.
Oh, in your walls.
In your walls.
Um,
Wait, are you friends of friends?
Yeah,
Oh.
they came here from Christian stream, I believe.
Yeah, I think it was a raid. Cha-Cha is virtual. Oh, okay.
Went to state. Yo,
Oh shit.
Thought I had it. Might not remember what it's called. Glint blade, not downpour. No.
Damn, you're saying we could be friends, but you just don't want to? That's messed up.
I might not have it.
yo, rock sling's good though. Lots of poison
I'm
damage.
still using the gravity rod. Should I like get a better rod now?
Damn, how dare you? Move back to the
Wait, did
triangle.
you use gravity well? Use the rock.
What wand is it? It's the meteorite staff.
It's really good. I mean, it's not upgraded, which is
Like
sad, but
it's better than any staff that isn't fully upgraded.
Packs.
it's still like one of the better ones.
I have
think
friends
it's in
that live
top
outside
3.
of Charlotte. My friend Ash lives out that way.
Cheetah, how do you feel about if I were to nickname you Cheeto?
Cheetos.
Also, why 24 cheetahs?
You are a bag of 24 Cheetos in my head now.
Whenever anyone has a number in their name and it's not clearly the year they were born, I'm like, why? I must
Well,
know.
it's
She was
cheetah
born in
times
1924.
24, so it's 24
It's
cheetahs.
like who would win, me or 24 cheetahs?
Yeah, exactly.
I think I would lose to 24 Cheetos.
I think I would lose to 1 cheetah.
Yeah.
I think there is a solid like 5% chance I could beat a cheetah. There's an additional 95% chance on top of that that I would die shortly after.
Wait, is this guy Radagone? No, this guy is Scorsese.
The randomly generated call tag or whatever was X24. Okay,
Ah.
okay.
Slowly restores HP. That could be good here.
Nah, there's a 5% chance I could take a
Is there
cheetah.
holy non-physical damage negation? That might be good. Holy damage vastly boost holy damage negation.
Yeah, 5% chance.
Cheetah did not answer if Cheeto was an acceptable nickname.
So do y'all think like it's not worth me like using one of the other staffs and like upgrading it all the way? Should
If
I-
you
Well,
were
if
to
you're gonna
upgrade it
upgrade,
all the
just
way,
upgrade the meteor
Renala's
staff.
staff.
the meteorite one can't be upgraded.
Yes.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
like
If you
stuck.
go grab Renala's staff,
What from the? I think I already.
What's your int though? You have 65 int in
Oh,
order to use
true.
it.
no, 50 int to use the staff, 60 int to use the sorcery.
I have no control over how you refer to.
Magangation.
I'm just a concept of your imagination. Cheetah is like time. It's just relevant.
You say time is relevant.
Yes.
White cheetahs though, are they like your favorite big cat?
Because they are not faithful to their partners.
How much?
Pairing.
You gonna? Yeah.
Oh, he put it down.
He was like, I'll take that one.
It did like no damage.
Yeah.
I know where that enthusiastic yes is actually from, but it's funnier if it was an answer to my question.
What was your question?
My statement. Nick asked if it was their favorite big cat, then I just simply said, nah, it's because they are not faithful to their partners. And then there's an enthusiastic yes. I know it's the answer to the big cat, but it's just funnier.
Are cheetahs really not faithful to their... Like, even penguins got that one.
I mean, most animals aren't monogamous. It's more rare for them to be monogamous.
Also a fan of puns, so it is K.
Is that Cheeto? You're okay with being called Cheeto?
I have a really hard time with that one in particular.
It's an annoying one.
The grab. Because I keep thinking he's gonna do the spear.
So, when you beat the game, can I do a speedrun?
I don't want to say no, but I also don't want you to take my first New
Yeah,
Game
you're
Plus.
Cheeto.
Oh, I don't need to use New Game Plus. I already have a save file on this account.
Cheeto is fine.
Oh, right, you do.
I have, remember, you guys went to go to Taco Bell one night, and I wasn't going with you, and I was like, I bet I can beat the first boss by the time you get back, and I did.
Yeah, you were actually
I ran
a little bit past him.
I ran straight to,
Godfrey?
No.
Margit?
Margit, and I beat him on my first try. No level ups, just ran straight there.
Were you Wretch build?
No, I just started off as Samurai.
Cheating.
Always start off as Samurai, it's the best starting class.
Yeah, man. Full weeb. Embrace the weeb.
It's not even about weeb, it's about the fact that you start with a fucking
It's
bow
about
and arrow.
skill. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
Need to go one step further.
I didn't know the meteorite staff couldn't be upgraded. Damn, that Shenron's already been unboxed.
Technically, it was open when we got it.
Oh, okay.
I think it was used. But, like, whatever.
It's really good, though.
Hey, I'm not a fan of pop figures, but that one is
Oh, no.
really good.
Yeah. I've always wanted one. They're really nice.
I just saw Corgi's message.
What did Corgi say?
Why'd I
They're
put
going to be
gravity
pausing
on?
the campaign for a bit.
Oh? It's no bueno.
Everything, well, I guess Cody's not in the chat. Can you ask them if everything's okay?
It might just be because they're starting their new job.
Busy. Everyone's starting new jobs recently. Most everyone.
Damn. You might want to use the physical damage. Most of the time you're getting hit, it's with the fucking hammer.
Not what I meant to do. Why'd he so tall?
I thought it was weird because Cairo said he was going to be free around 5 and then never hit me up.
That attack is the like, oh, you're healing, oops, now you're not attack.
Yeah. You gotta kind of heal in like a good mid-range. Can't be too far away. Have you tried summoning the, whatchamacallit yet at all?
No.
I would almost be willing to bet that if you summoned it, you'd probably beat him on your first try. You might die to an attack that he only does one time when he gets to like 25%, but I think
It's like super or whatever.
like you'd still...
I'll try it. I might as well go ahead and see what the second form's like so I know.
Because, like, honest, I straight up, I feel like the second phase is easier. And if you don't make it to the second phase with, like, at least 2 flasks, then you're not going to beat it anyway. So,
Okay.
you might, since you're using magic significantly less, how many blue flasks do you have? Is it 3?
I think I have 3 assigned right now.
I would probably move, like, 1, maybe 2 over.
Okay.
Because, let's be honest, you're not using many spells. And
I'm not.
even though we looked at the spell damage, it's pretty weak.
But you said I might
Um,
want to use more magic in the second phase?
Literally, the second phase is, like, all just wailing. I just use weapon every time.
Okay.
I like weapon art at most.
I'll try Mimic 2 this
Yeah,
time.
I
see
would
what happens.
maybe use some more weapon arts, but I always hate how long that white screen is there.
Yeah, it is a while.
Especially because I did this boss at like 3 in the fucking morning with all the lights off in my house, and I was like, damn, this white screen's fucking killing me.
Did you beat the game before I did?
We beat it the same night.
I know we were close, but I don't remember how close.
Like, you were fighting Horaloo, but I had to go to D&D, and then I beat Horaloo with Trey, and then Trey went to bed, and then I beat this fight in, like... It took me, like, 10 tries to get to Elden Beast, and then as soon as I got to Elden Beast, I beat it on, like, my second or third try. Elden Beast was really hard on my level 80 character, though.
Oh, I didn't do it.
I think he... I could be wrong. I don't know if he can be backstabbed in Missile though.
Like, you can voice break him, but he can't be... Oh, he
I
teleported.
think he has to be in the back. Oh, this is the attack I was talking about.
Ah.
Kind of helped that the first two went towards your Mimic tier, but...
Can you roll through that?
Notice how the pattern on the ground was the Elden Ring.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
Let it be known that I was correct. That with summoning the Mimic on the first try, Nick would beat it. And your Mimic tier has over half health, so you're probably good.
You didn't use that many resources.
Is your Mimic tier level 10?
I think so. I think we farmed it out.
That shit's broken.
Yeah, Dylan was like, you should really do that.
It's so broken once you hit level 10. Dylan, are you mic 2?
I think so.
I should move to the other side of the room. Mic 2 shouldn't be between. Or wait, is it mic 3 shouldn't be?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just,
A mic's in. Mic input's a mic input.
Mic 3 should just not be in the middle.
Still gonna move over here.
Why does mic 3 not want to be in the middle?
Because it has 2 procs of, I feel.
For whatever reason, mics 1 and 2 are on a different input than mics 3 and 4. So like 1 and 2 will always be in sync, and 3 and 4 will always be in sync. But if you start to mix them, they echo.
Oh, interesting.
It's weird.
Okay.
I might be not understanding how the Scarlet works correctly. I'm not sure.
I only have a solo, so I don't know.
Yeah, everything just goes through my Yeti, so I don't have to deal with all that.
That's just like the it's the like Attack on Titan like thing that like gives
Kind of.
in the origin story. Like ancestral worm.
Not really that far off.
What was his name? Radagone?
Yeah.
Is that still him, or is he dead and this thing was inside?
This is the closest form to a pure avatar of the Elden god as you can get.
Like, this is as godly as
This
you
is
can
his harbinger. Yeah.
Oh boy, another JRPG where you fight God. Okay, we can target body.
He always does the same attack to start off.
What is happening?
The attack.
He's actually not as big as I thought he would be. I thought this guy was gonna be way bigger. I need to be on my drink.
Get your drink on.
Don't be afraid to just like stand back and absorb what the attacks are. The grab, so you won't be able to attack it right now. Now you can.
It immediately turns to me.
That is how it works. I never used the Mimic tier because low-key it's kind of broken and everyone uses it, so it makes playing not as fun.
I have a balance between, like, I think a lot of the bosses are frustrating without it, and I think it's kind of like lame to use it in a lot of cases. Like,
Yeah.
But like, I'm not like to get in the middle there. I'm either gonna have to play for a long time or like go level up or something, and it's like I just move on.
For me, I just used a different. I used what I think is probably the second best summon,
The
which
pinch?
is the ancestor. Oh, okay, that one is definitely. But like, I'll say that it's probably the best non-special summon. Is the ancestral spirit. He's basically a sniper. And it's really good for just taking aggro, and then you just get to like do a couple attacks, take aggro back, let the sniper take aggro, and then do a couple attacks.
This is a really cool boss arena.
Yeah.
Also, I liked how whenever you hit him, he like lights up.
Yeah. I want a mod where when you get to this boss fight, instead of playing the music, it just plays Infinite Azir.
The music was better in the first one though.
This is the reprise version. Look behind you. Like, untarget and look behind you. Okay, cool, you're outside it. He fucking focused your mimic with that, that's funny. It, like, slowly shrinks on you and you have to jump over it.
Okay.
Or roll through it. Don't stand in the cloud. It do blow up.
Run.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The game got real chuggy. Look at him twitch.
Yeah, what the fuck? That was crazy. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a lot of your issues with this game are just because you're playing it on the PS4.
I kind of hope that's the case.
Because, like, every time you're like, oh, I hate this part about the game, I'm like, I don't think I experienced that on PC at all.
But, like, they put the game on PS4, and they said, this is fine, this represents it, so I feel like I'm valid criticizing the PS4 version.
Oh, yeah, no, for
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
But, like, I do wish I was playing a different version of the game.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you didn't get it on PC.
The streaming PC just isn't good enough.
Well, that's
You
why
can
you
stream
play
on
it
your
on
own
your
desktop.
PC and then stream PC through your PC.
You're right, but at the time, I thought Kristen was going to be sitting here and we'd both be commenting on it, and it wasn't going to be just me playing it for the most part.
That's fair.
And then we
Turns
showed up.
out Kristen hates Elden Ring, my favorite game.
Is it really your favorite game?
I mean, I can't think of a game that's come out in the last, like, 15 years that I enjoy playing more than it.
And 15 years is about the tenure of our playing games.
I mean, yeah. I mean, granted, like, I'm sure there are games that I probably do enjoy more than it.
You just
but-
can't think of them offhand.
And even if they are, they're, like, really old games that I haven't played in forever, you know?
Yeah.
I think it still might be Dragon Age Origins for me. I think it just kind of... That game literally had everything for me.
I only tried to play it one time, and the first time I tried to play it was on PC, and I didn't know that it was going to be like a 1 through equals key game, and it caught me off guard, and I hadn't really played any before, so I was like, I'm not interested in this.
I played WoW, so like it was my favorite kind of like play style. I like that game type. But there's the freeze cam and like party tactics, so it had a little bit of like RTS vibes. It's heavily fantasy, which is my favorite shit. Like, rocking plate armor is wonderful. The Arcane Warrior is wonderful. Being able to be a mage and heavy armor, great. You raised armies and like did finances for the armies, great. Good story and character writing, wonderful. It's not like all of its core aspects are aspects of games I really like, and they did it all well.
It's just unfortunate that after Dragon Age Origins, the series went down.
The series went different.
'Cause
What, Inquisition was the next one?
2.
which is literally the saddest excuse for a video game.
2 was not bad.
Playing the exact same dungeon and house every single time was bad, though.
I mean, Origins did the same thing. Every
Oh.
map was just a reskin of every other map.
Well, that was like one of my least favorite things about playing that game was like, man, literally all the dungeons look the same. Every house that you go into is literally the exact same. It's just whether certain areas are blocked off or not.
They had to, like, I don't like saying they had to skip somewhere, but like, especially back in those days with those budgets, with how much they paid and focused on everything else, I'm okay with a smaller diversity of settings and like overworld being fine with me.
It just made the whole game feel like super repetitive.
Fair.
Like, if every dungeon is the exact same and every house is the exact same, it's like every combat might as well be the exact same.
And that's something too definitely struggled with a lot more because of how they did the combat system, and they made it a lot more hack and slashy. 2 lost out of what I feel like was a lot of the customization options 1 had. Since you could only be human and only be a hawk and only tell this story.
But you know what it did have?
Meryl?
Meryl.
Is that like everyone's favorite character?
No, it's mine though.
Meryl's very well liked. If there was a good waifu of the game, it's typically Meryl.
Good being not her. Just make sure you jump. Aww. Make sure you sprint jump, I should say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out of the heal juice.
Yeah.
That means you're dead.
Just drop down Warming Stone right now, you won't.
Do you even have one on your bar?
No.
Are you proficient with menuing while in
Oh,
fighting?
you're dead.
I mean,
Oh, it went after your mimic. Let's go.
I mean, literally, you're gonna die when Elden's. Oh, yeah. When the sword gets glowy, it shoots away that.
It'll just do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, regardless, you would have died to Elden Stars, which is the most cheese attack in the video game.
Is that
Although
the
I
one
think it
where
went
it's
after
just
the
like-
mimic.
No.
Bless you.
Elden Stars is way more annoying than that.
You said I get
Which
to
one's
choose
Golden
whether the
Stars?
game saves or not after I beat it. Like if there's stuff I want to carry over to New Game Plus, should I be doing it now before I fight it?
There's an opportunity after the
Yeah.
boss fight before you choose the ending.
Okay.
Just don't interact with anything. Teleport out
Just like
immediately.
teleport out of the
Well,
arena.
interact with the Site of Grace and then teleport out.
Fair.
You get
So
a
that
site of
way you
grace
can-
in here.
That way you can teleport back to finish the game.
I mean, you can just teleport back to this one and walk in again.
He literally just talked about how he hates walking up these stairs.
That's fair.
It wouldn't be break.
I was about to say there isn't too much more things you need to do.
I don't think there's anything you need to do.
Besides use the
just wanna use
the
up-
remembrance you get,
I
and
mean, that'll carry over. Anything in your inventory stays.
no, you do lose key items.
Oh. I guess that
You
makes
lose
sense.
great runes.
That also makes sense.
I think you don't carry over remembrances.
I've never done a New Game Plus because I don't like New Game Plus in these games.
Nick out here with a taunt at the start.
Why did it do that? I was summoning the mimic and why'd it taunt? I don't even know what button is the taunt button.
Me either, to be honest. I don't know how you did
That
that.
just happened.
I don't know what... I missed the taunt, but...
He pointed directly at camera.
Oh.
It looked very intentional.
Oh! You probably... The PS...
It's got like motion.
Yeah.
But I've never been able to figure out how to activate it. It's always been unintentional when it happens.
I haven't practiced
I would take-
speedrunning in so long.
I would take that spell off. A couple of you, like that spell, that AoE spell.
Do I need to jump over that one?
No. I mean, you just need to roll forward. A lot of his attacks emanate from the center and push outwards, so if you roll backwards, a lot of times you're still gonna get hit by them. Bloodborne 2, I think it's something like hold down, use the button and tilt a certain way, but I've never done it like that on purpose.
Is that a Navi?
You know it is.
Hi, kitty.
Thought for sure you can change the target to me.
Ah, the Mimic, like,
kitty.
never dodges a grab.
Me neither.
That's cute.
Just like me.
Navi, do you want to say anything? Well done, Navi.
Navi is mashing circle.
That was
I don't know if I've seen that attack yet. Oh, I saw him do it to the mimic.
So the thing is all the area that gets covered with the first two hits will also explode on the third hit.
That makes sense.
What time is Navi's dinner?
Dinner? Navi gets breakfast.
Oh.
Shout out the Mimic. Alright, can you do it with one heal? It looks, based on what I've been seeing with your blue flask, I think we could definitely move one over.
Facts.
I agree.
Hi, Cribbin.
Also, fun fact, this thing can be poise broken.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
At
You
the
get a-
at the start of every time you get here, you should always run straight behind it. That fire breath attack will always start, and it will never go behind it.
Always run right behind it.
Yeah.
Do the mimics just not dodge, like, at all?
They can. But they had to change how the Mimic works. It used to only roll a lot. But they changed its rolling priority,
Start running.
which means it does a little bit more damage, but it
Oh, it targeted the mimic. Nice.
doesn't roll as much.
Goodbye, mimic.
So it typically gets hit by grapples.
Was that the star attack?
No.
I don't remember what star attack you're talking about.
You know the giant holy orb that will just follow you forever?
Oh!
That is called Elden Stars. It is the most annoying attack in the video game. much so that Distortion, like the best Elden Run speedrunner, his like his split for this fight is just called Elden Stars.
Well, like if it does that, he just stops.
No.
I don't know what you mean by split then, I guess.
Keep running.
Yeah, don't stop running. I love this fight so much. I hate when it does that, but I do love this fight a lot.
I just don't like when it gets really far away and I have to run back towards it.
That's what your spells are for. Keep running.
Whenever it like lights up like
Dude,
that,
but
right?
you could be running forward right now. You don't have to run to the side.
I feel like when I change direction though, whenever I change direction even slightly, then they start to hit me and I have to keep going in the direction I initially chose.
I mean, potentially. I don't know for sure. But
You can change direction, but it has to be a wide arc.
I would just make sure that when you're running from that, you run forward.
Because
then you also, if you're next to it, it won't do the big swipe. Like, the swipe won't have the, like, hit that follows it.
I think I understand. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
I think we're alone now.
Cool. I was like, I'm gonna take the controller and move if you don't. I was just responding to Corky.
Is he talking to you?
Oh, I just was doing what Nick asked and asking if everything was okay. Would it be fucked up if I just beat the game right now? I'm just kidding. Obviously, that'd be fucked up.
Looking the wrong way.
Face the camera.
I don't think it's faced the camera.
Did you want to go against the wall or against the fog? Just removed it. That's funny. Thought you wanted to go against the wall.
I want to go against the fog. Gotta get that mysterious backlot, man.
Yeah, just
I didn't do anything.
Just rotate everything so that it's all in the opposite hand.
Got me up to the door.
Yeah.
Faye was gonna beat it for you.
I mean, I joked. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to beat it that fast because Nick didn't wash his hands. But...
I did. You want to smell them? They're clean.
Okay, Nick washed his hands.
Everyone doubts me. I just
He
pee
must
real
have just.
quick.
He must just have like the bladder size
Nick's
of a
gonna get a
chipmunk.
hernia. Put forcing out that piss.
It quickly contracts.
Oh.
Pissing all by
It's
yourself,
just,
handsome.
it's just a high pressure scream. I'm sorry. We'll stop. We'll stop. I
What we
swear.
should have done though,
Colonel.
was move over one of those flasks, but we forgot.
But Colonel, I need to piss faster.
Another reason I didn't like using the mimic was because I never had my vigor over like 40, so it took like over half my health every single time.
Also, I would one of two potentials with your physic. You end up, since you pop it immediately, get hit by a lesser attack, meaning the physic doesn't heal as much as the heal over time would. Doesn't block as much as the heal over time would.
Sorry, I heard none of that. Can you repeat it?
Either switch the bubble off to like a heal over time, or use it later in the fight to block a stronger attack. Don't worry about it for right now.
Roll forward.
Forward. Forward. Always forward.
Yeah, like it's like a wave with him as the epicenter.
I know mentally to roll forward every time, but like it is so counterintuitive in my brain. I will never get used to it. It's like go.
Well, you roll past people in Smash all the time.
That's 2D though.
It's not though.
But
I mean,
it is.
it looks like it, but it is a 3D game.
It's a 2D game except for Yoshi's tongue and Melee.
That Yoshi still has that same problem in Ultimate.
Does he? What the fuck?
There is a Z-axis in Smash games, whether it looks like it or not. Dude, your Mimic's not giving a fuck. Just wailing on him.
Bro, stop it! He's already down! You want what he's having.
Okie dokie, it's the funny monkey. Run right past him.
Yeah.
Attack his butt.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
He like turned.
Awkward.
That was imperceptible.
Because you didn't lock on. Until it was like.
I thought I shouldn't lock on. Look at. Did you see him doing the thing again? He was like doing the like janky movement.
A little jitter.
Yeah.
Yo, 5 flasks though. This is the most we've had going into this part. Might be on the lower end of Mimic health though. That's okay.
He moved at the exact right speed and time.
Nice.
Nice. Good thing he attacked the Mimic because your roll was too early.
I like how it sounds like glass breaking.
Yeah. Drink the blue Kool-Aid.
Is there? Oh yeah. Is there an invisible wall in this arena?
Probably.
Maybe? I don't know. I've never...
It's
Never
like
really
really
tried.
fucking far out there, though.
Okay. Turn around.
This is the.
Yeah, he always does a swim after this. Nice. So just stand like kind of where you are right now. It should appear to your right.
How did you know it would be the right?
He's directly across from where he was.
Yeah. One more.
If you draw a line in between where that circle was and where he started casting it, he's going to appear on the other side.
Yeah. I'm just that good. No, I'm just...
Stop leaving.
That's how you become psychic in video games.
Yeah, you just have to learn.
That's how you beat the input buffer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I did a speedrun, I would die to the Godskin duo.
Nick only did 2 or 3 tries.
I mean, yeah, but
I did Mimic
on a
them.
speedrun, I'm not using Mimic and also wickedly underleveled to fight that area.
I feel like that fire blast was shot at me before I could stop moving because of the things.
What do you mean because of the thing?
The little pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. That's why you gotta stay close, so that way he doesn't do that one.
Did
And
that
if you
attack-
also are close enough, he can't hit you with it because you're too in his inbox.
But how do you stay close to him when he can just decide to be on the other side of the arena?
Crouch while sprinting, so you keep your stamina.
Well, once your stamina drops below half, do a quick crouch and uncrouch. But you don't have to do that.
I did actually learn that today. I know you've been telling me forever, but I did it for the first time today.
Nice.
Didn't like Breath of the Wild have a similar stamina glitch where like whistling would recover?
Yeah, you can, if you are holding whistle and mashing the run button, you'll still run. But it won't actually deplete your stamina, it'll actually increase it.
Kind of weird that a similar glitch is in both games.
Right? Because this is just Breath of the Wild, but harder.
And no climbing.
I appreciate your restraint in saying harder, not better. 'Cause I could hear it in your brain.
No, I wouldn't have said better.
I'd say better.
I mean, I agree that it's better. I'm glad you also think that. No, I was trying to not say it's the Dark Souls of Breath of the Wild because that's an overused it's an overused term.
My issue, the reason why I don't like Breath of the Wild is because I don't like your fucking weapons breaking. I think that's
Why?
the stupidest thing, and I hate it.
Why?
Because I want a weapon, and I want to get good with said weapon, and I want to use that weapon throughout the game.
Just
So
use another
just
weapon. You have like
stockpile a
40
lot
in the
of them.
inventory.
Or
You never run out of weapons.
Or
Because
ju-
like beating enemies just drops more weapons.
I agree that the weapon durability in Breath of the Wild is really fucking annoying.
It's too
but-
short, but yeah.
But once you get the Master Sword, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but you have to be a certain amount of way through the game before you can use it. Which I'm okay with that because the Master Sword is like low-key broken, but
I just don't think, like, I get if there's like one specific weapon you get attached to and you want to use that, but like, it's not like you're ever gonna run out of weapons, so I don't feel like it's a problem.
And you can craft the best weapons in the game anyway.
Any of the weapons you get from like defeating a boss, yeah, you can revive those. Revive.
Damn. Mimic Cheer getting grabbed with like 2 hits left. That's really unfortunate. Almost one hit. Goddamn. Don't get grabbed, Nicholas.
I don't know what the timing is
Good
on
job,
that.
Cribbin. You called it. Damn, that did so much health. Holy fuck.
I kind of just want to run
Use
off
your
the side
physic.
of the arena.
No,
She's a physic. She's a physic. And just don't get hit by like some dumb bullshit, you know?
So get hit by nothing.
Exactly. Now you're
getting
learning.
it. That's thinking with the dipstick, Jimmy.
It's called getting good. No, I'm just kidding. That's the one meme about Dark Souls I'm not a fan of like, just get good.
Like, it's more complex than that.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously with every fucking game in the world, there's a learning curve, but like...
I did not see him activate it. He didn't do the fire attack first, he did that first.
No, he did do the fire attack, and then he immediately went into
did
that
that.
charge.
I didn't even see the fire attack come out.
Because you were
Because you're
behind him.
behind it.
Because I was doing the proper response to the thing I knew that would happen, I didn't see the next thing happen.
Well, did you see him start to glow bright yellow?
No.
There's
At
also
all?
an audio cue.
Well, he's also just always kind of glowing. I
There-
know it gets brighter, but like,
There's also an
It's
audio
not-
cue when it's specifically charging that move.
do you think I'm hearing anything?
All
Fair.
I'm gonna say is, if I knew that that move was being cast, then that means that it was
I
clearly
knew that
visible.
move was being cast.
Yeah, I believe you. I just didn't see it.
I'll call it out next time.
No callouts.
Okay. He's won.
Hey, Nick, I got to call out of work tomorrow.
You can do that.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't know. Can you do that?
I don't work tomorrow.
I was
It's
gonna
Sunday.
say, I don't think you work on Sundays, from what I've talked about with Trey before.
No, I get a Monday freedy. 9 to 6. Yo, okay, I can talk about it because I don't feel like I'm like being a dick with Trey right here, but I'm already doing full Dylan and I feel bad about it.
Old Dylan.
Are you befriending everyone in the office? God damn it, Dylan.
They put me with someone to train whose name is like name's Eric, former military,
using that, holy
super chill dude. Really cute puppy. He has a really cute puppy named Strider, which is Lord of the Rings. But anywho, his method of training me is putting me into a group chat with a bunch of people that just work webmails. So I do the Dylan thing and I become friends with all of them. And now the person who kind of heads up that team is already trying to source me for that team. So there's a strong chance. It's not like a promotion, but if I do well, that's a good chance of me getting hired like on a reasonable pace, which is good. But that also means I might be able to go over to the webmails team and not have to do phones,
Nice.
which is more work overall, but it's not phones. So I take that as an absolute win.
I appreciate that you rolled that. Even though you didn't have to. Getting grabbed.
It's so dumb that you can't attack while they're grabbing. That is really dumb.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm just gonna say that's absolutely because you were panic rolling.
I don't know what the timing is on that. I just don't.
You'll never learn it if you just keep panic rolling.
Well, if I don't roll and then eventually get one that happens to be right, I'll never learn.
I disagree.
Because otherwise I'm just gonna stand there and take it and not have a roll again.
Since you're doing multiple attempts, it is always better to wait it out and then roll too late than it is to roll too early.
If you get hit because you didn't roll, that means you rolled too late. And if you rolled and got hit, that means you rolled too early. It's that simple. So every time you either get grabbed or don't, you'll be learning.
The thing that I'm like realizing with this game is like half the time I feel like I need to completely ignore what I'm seeing when it comes to the animation and like just like get used to it.
It's doing that thing.
Yeah, I see it now. I saw that
So
one.
the issue is that as soon as you see an attack, you know you need to dodge. You immediately dodge.
Yeah.
Like as soon as the wind up animation
That's
starts, you dodge.
It's just how most games work.
I don't.
You ever played any other Souls games?
No,
That's probably why you think that.
but I mean that's one series.
Oh, ring. But this is the series.
Yeah.
You're playing the series. gonna appear to your left now. Now you're right, I guess, kind of. You moved the camera really drastically after I said that, so it was kind of hard to...
Is it worth trying to get the bleed on, or should I, like...
They don't bleed.
They don't, like, at all? Both
Correct.
forms don't?
Correct.
Also, you're using a katana.
Yeah.
This is the one boss that I will say definitively don't jump attack. Yes, there's a chance of poise breaking, but not really that high.
Man.
And since it's such a slow-moving boss, finishing the run-up and then doing multiple light attacks is more damage overall. Since you typically always have time to do multiple light attacks.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out on a limb, just because I've been saying it forever. Just never fucking jump attack. Unless you're using an ultra greatsword, there's no fucking reason.
Is Ultra Greatsword the Berserk sword?
I would disagree. If your intent is to only do one attack and then immediately dodge or get out the way, a jump attack is fine.
That's usually what I've been
But that's the
going for.
thing, though, is there's so much recovery on a jumping heavy attack that most of the time you're just gonna get hit anyway. You'd
Fair.
be better off just doing one, maybe even two R1s, and then rolling, because all the jumping heavies have a really long I am now standing back up animation.
True.
I feel like it gets me more when I run out of stamina.
Well, I mean, you should just not be running off.
Jump attack also depletes your stamina a whole lot quicker
Yeah.
too.
I
Yeah,
need to remove
'cause
some of that
it's-
magic that the Mimic was using.
And also move a flask over.
Because the jump
Yeah.
attack, the jump reduces a lot of stamina, and the heavy attack reduces a lot of stamina.
Exactly. Ian and I have been literally talking about this over Discord for like hours.
A 1H jump heavy?
One heavy.
A
or-
one-handed.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
one-handed.
okay.
Okay, I was like...
Oh,
what?
should I be two-handing, by the way? Like, I'm not using my shield against this
But
thing.
when you get to the beast, for sure. But Radagone, you could keep the shield out just in case you want
You
to
can-
block.
Radagon can be parried, okay?
I don't
I'm
think
not-
you have a parry
Take
shield
off
on.
that frozen shit. You can't even use that on your weapon.
Yeah. I don't know why I still had that on there. This one sucks. What would be good to even have on?
Gravity ball. Not that
yeah,
one.
I had the well on.
Rock sling. There we go.
Do I want anything else?
Is that invisible dart's probably pretty good. Far left in the second row.
Night Comet?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. I think its FP cost is too high.
I'm not talking about for Nick using it. I'm talking about for the Mimic.
Fair.
The Mimic has the exact same FP pool that I do, right?
No,
No,
I don't think
doesn't
it can
have an
run.
FP
I don't think it
pool.
runs out of FP.
Oh, really? It just runs out of life and that's it?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not really using the shield.
What, can I see what you have equipped right now?
Yeah.
Remove the jump and tell. Okay, you don't have the jump
I don't
talisman.
need this.
It doesn't add to your weight anyway.
Yeah. I'm not using the jellyfish.
You can probably remove the shield, to be honest.
I wouldn't.
Fair.
I mean, unless it was the difference between, like, light rolling, right?
Even still.
Fair.
You'd rather...
no reason.
Here's the thing. In a lot of instances where you're trying to learn the timing on a roll, you should be holding your shield up until you roll. Because
Can
if you roll too
right
late...
out of shield?
Yeah. Because if you roll too late, at least it will absorb some of the damage.
That's fair.
I always, almost always at least, keep my shield just up. Unless I'm two-handing a greatsword, which was my first playthrough of the
This
game.
is mostly, like, stupidity and laziness, but I've had a lot of times where I, like, mean to hold my shield up. And, like, oops. I meant to hold my shield up there, but I don't want to.
Go over there.
What was I saying?
Some of the mimic.
It's too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get the Mimic Summon right away, you should just fight him for as long as you can.
I don't know. I need to turn off the, like, the motion control gestures, because I really don't
I don't know if you can turn those off, but you could just unequip all of the taunts.
That's what I was saying,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because, like, I don't know how they're activating. I don't even think I'm moving the controller when I do that. Not any more than normal, at least. It's happening when I try to drink. So maybe it's holding triangle and then moving the controller.
Is that could be it.
Oh. Neat. My nephew just tested positive for COVID.
When's the last time you saw your nephew?
Cheetah, was that meant to go in this chat? Because I'm confused.
But I would sooner hijack someone's
Oh, that was
printer than-
over something that Ian said about. Yeah, it was relevant to this chat.
Oh, okay. If not
Um,
using a shield than death players, but I would sooner
fucking-
hijack someone's printer
was the
to
last
send
time I
them a
saw
message than
Ezra?
touch faxing.
Ezra Miller? No one's seen him in months.
no, Jesus Christ. Them.
Wait, what did Ian say?
Ian said a little while ago about we were talking about you needing to do phones over emails, and then Cheeto said that in order of doing support, it's like emails and then phones and then printers and then faxes or something like that. And then Ian mentioned that he thought that Cheeto was saying that was their preferred support method, not like what they would prefer to not do support about.
Yeah, here's the thing, Cheetah. I'm not even like playing the game. I just
Don't worry, Cheeto, I fucking got you.
I was just staring at the people in the room as I was talking.
The last time I saw my nephew was last week.
Question.
Answer.
If I summon the Mimic two-handing, does the Mimic stay two-handing or
No,
does it switch?
it will switch between everything.
Okay.
You shouldn't be two-handing against Radagone, though. Only two-handing
Correct,
against
the
the
beast.
beast.
Yeah, okay.
Correct. That's what you were saying. Keep the shield out and up against Radagone while you're learning the dodge times.
Ratty, I want the rat gone.
Against the beast, they are moved too much, and holding up the shield slows you down as far as movement speed goes.
I mean, I feel like using a shield against, like, a sword that's 20 times the length of your body is probably pointless anyway, right?
It depends on how much stamina you have. Also, you could also equip your, like, use a rune arc and
I
get...
could. Like, I might as well. I'm at the end of the
You
game.
have 16 of them. I don't know which one you have equipped. It looks like Radagone's.
I think it's still Radon's.
Good one.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones.
100% fizz block on the kite shield.
What's the point of upgrading the shield?
More block.
But if it's already 100% fizz block, doesn't matter.
I mean, there are other things that you can block.
Fair.
For certain weapon arts as well, it will deal more damage.
Like, if you have an art on the shield.
There's a weapon art that I love called Carrion Retaliation, and anytime you parry, you can parry spells. And it puts those 3 little swords floating above you, and based on how leveled up your shield is, it will do more damage. Yeah, unless you're using Carrion Retaliation, and then there is definitely a point to it. But I agree.
I mean, it does seem most efficient to just, like,
Spam
have
weapon
my
art.
buddy aggro him and then do that.
Yes.
He switched mid-air.
Oh, really? I didn't know that it affected the stamina drain. That's good to know, actually. I would drink again, but you do you, boo. I think that move can just be, you can just run to the left or right.
Think so?
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember doing that when I played through the game.
If drinking a flask won't fill your health up to full, there's no reason not to drink.
Correct.
Because even if you held off drinking to the next phase of the fight, it still wouldn't heal you to full in one, so it's fine.
He parried the weapon art!
You can tell Shane about that one, huh? You get near him, okay? I guess I'll get near him.
Nice.
Do I still have that? I do. Okay. You can strengthen everything at a blacksmith.
Damn.
I wish you could upgrade your armor in Elden Ring. I still really want cosmetic armors.
I hate that altering the stuff changes the stats. Get behind. Come on, Zanzibar.
just go ahead and yeah. Oh, now we can.
With the jump attack.
I don't know what that is. What's happening?
Your dude
He,
was
he
being grappled.
grabbed your thingy-majig.
Also, while two-handing your weapon, your attacks do more poise break.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitively better to not do jumping attacks here, because your basic attacks will do more poise break ability as well.
I mean, that
Yeah,
also
both
works
us.
for the jump attack, but
Where are you at? There you are.
oh, you were looking right at it. Why are you backing up? W key.
Hi, Ribbon. I see you.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this.
Nick loving it.
Fucking McDonald's up in this bitch.
They must have gone to Burger King because we're doing it their way.
Whoa.
Although he immediately did the thing I said he couldn't do if you were close, but I think it's because he was focusing on your mimic who was far still.
I'm gonna get saved with that.
I'm loving this. Don't forget to weapon art too. You still do a lot of damage with your weapon art. A little early.
Yeah, it's quicker than I think.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mind.
He's
Dark
got-
Souls is a rhythm game. Change my fucking mind.
It's not synced up to the music.
Doesn't have to be.
To be a rhythm game, and it literally does.
Last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A little slow, but yeah.
Whoa.
Different attack, but right idea. Do you still have physical class?
No.
Still got 2 blues though. Just run forward.
Need some stamina.
Should've just crouched. You do be a running little bitch though. Gonna blow up again. I always love the way that move looks. It like has a really cinematic slowdown.
Which one?
Oh, here comes Elden Stars!
Alright, what's it look like?
Run.
What? You can't outrun that.
Exactly.
What do you do?
Roll through it.
Is it...
It's just bullshit. That's
Literally, when I said it is the dumbest move in this game, I was not fucking
the
lying.
only thing that competes is Millennia's Windfall Dance.
I still think. Because that move is at least dodgeable.
Oh boy.
There is a physic that you can get that makes you nullify Holy. And
Entirely?
yes. And it's really good against that move.
Is that move 100% holy?
Yes.
But that means you have to wait and hold out your physic until that part into that part.
Yeah.
It's really easy. Or not easy, it's really
Waterfowl Dance, my bad.
annoying. Waterfowl. Yeah, that move's annoying as fuck, but at least it's dodgeable.
The hydrated goose jig.
Disgusting. Honestly.
Wet duck frenzy. Today's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Feels like a Sunday to me.
I'm glad it's not a Sunday, otherwise I had work tomorrow. Where'd my fucking weekend go?
Stop.
Hydrated goose.
Stop.
What the
He said
That's
jig.
not what I said.
He said
What?
jig.
The jig is
He
up.
did not say Star Wars jazz.
Nick said jizz.
Mom, Nick said jizz.
Get jizzy with it.
George Lucas. Oh, sir, what do we call this music? I don't know, jizz.
The jizz is stored in the balls.
Yes.
Oh, I still have 2 hanging on.
My mom
Hey.
is dad.
Ian, tell Kenzie I said rule number 1.
Never
Just
touch
tell
that kid.
Ian rule number 1.
No, I don't have to tell Ian rule number 1 right now. Ian already knows about rule number 1. But Ian needs to tell Kenzie for me about rule number 1.
Smittyman, Werberman, Jensen.
He was rule 1. Roll forward.
I thought I was too.
Honestly, if you rolled forward there, you would have dodged it.
I thought that
It's
I was
too
too far
long.
backwards to roll past it. So I was like, I wonder how far out it goes.
You weren't even
Rule
halfway through it.
Yeah, it's way
number
longer than I thought it would be.
1.
She's watching too now.
No
Why?
Genshin.
How embarrassing.
She just yelled, "No! Oh no!"
Go back to being a smelly Overwatch player.
They're that too.
I know. But not they've just been Genshining it up lately.
Were your eyes like in your head?
Aren't
That's a weird-
yours?
that's a weird thing
That's
to
just
say.
biology, Dick. What
That's
the
a-
fuck?
Yeah.
Your eyes were like, were your eyes like super rolled back? I couldn't tell.
I'm reading manga.
Oh, okay.
Reflecting.
Anything
mangoes.
but watch Nick play Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reading.
No.
Nah.
None your business.
Wow.
Spawn of a bitch.
Wow.
Spawn of a bitch.
But are they wrong? Are you the
What?
spawn of a bitch?
Me? Absolutely. Oh my god, fuck that hoe.
I don't think I am.
No, your mom's so sweet.
Thank you.
Nick, how do you think your parents would react if I just called them by their first name?
Slightly taken aback, but they wouldn't care.
Yeah, why would they care? It's literally their name. You're an adult now.
Yeah, but I've been literally calling them the same thing since I was since I could talk. Literally since I could talk.
Did you know I hate referring to people as sir or ma'am so much that I will just avoid using any sort of address? Like, I will just not refer to someone instead of calling them sir or ma'am because I don't like those terms so much.
I use it for literally everyone.
I use it for cats and dogs.
with the lady.
I too hate sir and ma'am, only because there is not a gender neutral version.
How do you feel about gentle them?
I mean, it is directly. That was cool. Sorry, you and the mimic did the same thing. Gentle them is it's like when there's the non-binary shirt in men's.
Fair. Or yeah, the Thades and gentle them.
Yeah, it is literally gendering non-binary. I still think that Thades and Gentledems is one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. But I do
But
Only when
because of-
used ironically.
Well,
But
when it's
it-
from the
yeah.
combination of the two of them.
but like it is quite literally gendering. It's like trying to not gender a gendered thing, and it's just dumb. Exactly. Ian understands.
Well, that's
I've
because
used way
Ian's
too
a
many
cat
times.
lady in disguise.
Yeah, this one's been a rough. I think we've been too distracting.
My mimic has like also just really sucked this time.
It happens.
Because you guys both jump attacked.
I have not been thinking during this one. I was really focused on the them stuff.
The
Just
conversation.
take me. Yeah, we're ending this one. There we go.
It's like my sister when instead of saying like, "Oh, you're non-binary," she'll be like, "Oh, but you're a they them," and it's like, no, those are pronouns.
Yeah.
Well, you're not
It's
a pronoun.
like you're
Are you
like
still
kinda
like
there, but
a
no.
novice noun?
My sister told me
Contemporary
the other day, she was
anti-noun.
like, I don't know, sometimes I just say that you're my brother to make it easier, and I'm like, sibling and brother are the exact same amount of fucking syllables. Like, you're just being a bitch.
Sibling.
I like related but not. I hate the terms boyfriend and girlfriend.
Why?
I just don't like it. Makes it feel so high school.
How you feel about husband and wife?
That's bad. It's like boyfriend and girlfriend just feel like it's high school, like you're
Would
a kid.
you use the word partner if it wasn't like married?
Yes, I actively refer to Alyssa as my partner most of the time.
Okay.
Preferred.
That's what I said,
Oh, okay.
or at least meant to say.
Gotcha. Yeah, even like Charlene and Shane used the term partner. And they're in,
I think partner is just the better word. or significant other.
I agree, but I also feel like for people that are, I feel like to some people I'll have to, they're gonna ask a follow-up question.
Ian,
Well, that's fine.
I love you.
Proper phrasing is bitches and bros
And
and
non-binary.
non-binary hoes.
Ian's seen Skate Infinity.
I still need to watch that.
I haven't. I still want to see the theory of everything
Bitches
or whatever.
and bros and non-binary hoes.
Is that on streaming yet?
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah.
Don't grab me.
Stop panic rolling.
It that attack goes from revving up to happening like 10 seconds later.
All right, so next time it happens, count to 10.
No.
Oh no, it's definitely not streaming. It's still on fucking theater.
Shout out Kenzie for bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes.
In my roommate's Discord,
Switching.
my
Okay.
pronouns are listed as great/bitch/tits.
Nick, do you know what I'm gonna say?
Forward.
Thank you.
I was confused on where forward was there though, because he was in the air.
I think it was Dylan that asked that question, but yeah.
Or Nick brought it up.
What was the question? Everything Everywhere?
No, if Cheeto did know Christian.
So you'll be Christian's friend IRL, but not my friend IRL? That's rude.
I need
The
to.
hardest part about watching you play this game is not just taking the controller sometimes.
I know.
It's not even the fact that I think you're doing it wrong. It just makes me want to play.
Yeah, no, literally. It's like, damn, I want to fight this boss. I love this boss.
Because Dylan is whack. That's true, but you're still my friend.
I have to start thinking about the game again because I'm very like starting to autopilot on the game and it's not working.
Do you need to take like a short mental break?
Maybe we'll try
Go
a couple
fight some
more.
mice in a field.
Don't do that.
I would love
True.
if I had a hot dog.
I made some bomb ass food when I was at home.
I'll be your best friend. Just send me the wacky digits on the credit card.
I just need your credit. Does it have to be a current credit card number? I can give you an old one.
Remember, kids, to be Captain Kangaroo's best friend, just go into your parents' wallet and get the funny green papers and send them to 111 NBC Studios.
The hidden message is drink more Ovaltine?
Christmas Story is really good. But I
Yeah.
don't need to see it 20 times in one day.
Yeah, I hate my family watches it every year too.
The whole marathon all day?
No, just like at least once, sometimes twice. They really like that movie. I think the main reason is because like it's based in Ohio.
Oh, is it? I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
I've been to the house. Every year they put that lamp in the window.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it owned by like a private family now, or?
I think the kid
studio?
that the movie's about, like his kid owns the house.
Oh, they like bought it? Cool.
I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's like in that person's family at least. It was almost forward enough, but I think you also rolled a little
I
too
tried to
early.
do forward diagonal, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I think it was just a little too early. Oh, don't get in that circle. It's like a constant AoE.
The grid.
Yeah. Escape from New York, but make it escape from Ohio. I already did that. It just took 14 years.
The guy who wrote the book the movie is based on?
Yeah,
No.
Christmas Story is a book first.
You're a book first.
Well, yeah, but like, I was just talking about like the guy who the story's actually about. I don't know if he's the one that wrote the book though.
Like the IRL Ralphie.
Yeah. Like it's still in their family.
Ralphie, but he real.
Ralphie at home.
Ralphie at home.
It's Nick Ralphie at
Now,
home?
have you seen Christmas Story 2? That's Ralphie at home.
There's a Christmas Story 2?
It's really bad. Don't watch it.
Did not know there was a Christmas Story 2. You have to roll still.
So can you roll through all three of those?
Mm-hmm.
There's
He parried the weapon off.
so Shane was saying he couldn't do that.
Shane was telling me that he would never parried him before, and Shane's beat the game 3 times already. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's literally parried me every time I've ever fought him.
Like specifically with
Goodbye,
magic.
Mimic. You can parry any incantation, any magic.
Can he parry Kamehameha?
I don't know. I've never tried to Kamehameha this fool.
I did.
Oh, we parried you again. You dodged the grab though, Pog.
My Mimic is fucking dead already.
Yeah.
My Mimic is getting worse too.
Oh, well, here's the thing I've learned about the summons. How well they do is directly correlated to how much you go in. And I don't just mean you, I mean everyone. Like, if you summon something and you stay back and make them fight, they will die way faster than if you're constantly trading the aggro back and forth. Like...
That's the trade-off for using more weapon arts, essentially.
Yeah.
The more weapon arts you use, the more likely the boss is to murder your Mimic.
Sometimes you just gotta get in there, you know?
You gotta get real deep in there.
Nick, I need you to beat this boss.
Hey, you were worried I was gonna beat it before you got over here. Wow. Cool.
Ow.
Couldn't see shit, Captain.
Dylan,
That's me.
earlier you said you didn't know what dance powder was. Did
Right.
you not pay attention during One Piece?
Oh! I understand now.
Is it the
That part
ring
is a
powder?
lot fresher in your brain.
I mean, yeah, but still, you should remember dance powder. It literally caused an entire war.
Oh, is it the Alabasta thing?
Yeah.
Bruh, do you know how much One Piece content is in my brain post Alabasta?
Regardless.
Alabasta is, like, literally the least of my concerns.
Wow.
Sometimes I feel like the whole concept for this game was like Miyazaki fighting Ganon in Ocarina of Time and seeing the part where you're supposed to roll through his legs and being like, that's the game. And then it's making a whole game based off of that. You roll forward through his legs. You lick the paint, you touch his tail.
It's a space between...
Did you ever fight Commander Nile?
Was
Yes.
he the guy in the swamp?
No, that's Commander Neil.
Oh, Nile's the one where you get the other half the medallion from, right?
No.
And then snowy area in the fort?
It is in the I don't know if you get... I don't remember getting a medallion from that.
Yeah, it's in the fort. The other half of the secret medallion's in the fort up in the snow area.
Which medallion?
The one that allows you to go to the consecrated snow area?
Ah. I guess. I don't remember that.
There's only one major fort in the snow area.
Yeah, no, I am agreeing that he is there. I just don't remember getting a medallion from that.
It's not in a chest. It's just kind of sitting on the top of the roof.
He also uses... Well, both the commanders use summons, but...
I also think it's funny that you pick up his leg and use it as a fist weapon.
Who was the guy who ripped off his foot and I thought he was going to use it as a weapon?
That was the fire giant.
That was literally earlier today.
Yeah, it feels like 10 years ago.
I mean, to be fair, you've done a lot since then.
Bit over half health.
Yeah, it do hurt.
It do be doing that.
Oh, I need to use the Great Rune again. I keep forgetting.
See if
Maybe
you
I should
have
look
the
in-
better stats one instead of the stam, health, and FP.
The one that's just better. So one is health, FP, and
Yeah,
stamina, and one is
Godric's
stats.
is like +5 to all stats, right? And then
That's probably more
Radagone's
damage.
is just health, magic, and stamina.
I don't think the amount of health we get is worthwhile in this boss fight. Because it's less than one lightning bolt.
Less than a lightning bolt.
I literally used Godric Great Rune for the entire game.
Like once you got it, I'm on Radagone.
they all feel terrible.
Godric raises all attributes, greatly raises maximum HP. Yeah. So we'll use that. Inventory. Bam.
Else would I... Can you open up your equipment again one more time? Sorry. Or, no, the other one. Okay. What was... Your sword is a plus what?
10.
Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, that's the max.
What's
it
your
can go.
first talisman?
More health.
I think there's probably a better one than that.
What's the second one?
Air Tree's favor.
Archery's
What's
favorite,
the last one?
Intelligence. First.
How much does it raise it by?
like 5.
That's pretty good. I would swap out the first one for Radagone's score seal.
Either one. Whichever one does more
This
stats.
one's greatly.
Yeah.
Use the greatly one.
Yeah.
Increases damage taken though.
Okay.
it'll be
And
worth
on
it?
all of those, the stat increases make up for the extra damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Generally.
Oh, shit. Like the amount of HP you get.
Specifically on the Radagone ones.
Okay.
Yeah, with that Great Rune and that Talisman, it should be a noticeable amount more damage. And that also translates to a better Mimic, too.
Better mimic. Burger King foot mimic.
Bummer
Berber
being
Bing
Bud
Bud
Burger.
Better. But best Bing about Berber Bing Bud Betters.
I like that we went to the same place. You are dancing a very tight walk, my friend.
Dead. No, not quite. Dead.
Yeah, I think you're just trying to go a little too unga bunga right now.
Well, I mean, it's either it's unga bunga or like do the weapon arts and then my mimic just like flails around and dies. I don't know which is
Try
better.
to think when you have a summon out, try to think of it as like you're dancing the aggro back and forth.
Oh, I'm
So
trying.
like as soon as he starts taking aggro, you need to do something to take it back. And then while you have it, just focus on not getting hit until they have it. And you just need to keep trading it because every time it trades, that's an attack not being happening.
It's this it messes me up when it changes mid attack.
So, yes, that's a thing. The other thing I would think of is when you have the aggro of the boss,
Yeah.
forget about attacking.
Just entirely.
Well, I mean, not entirely.
I mean, like,
but
if there's a clear, obvious opportunity, yeah, cool, take it. But, like, getting the hit in is not the priority.
yes, staying alive and not taking damage is the priority.
There's no reason to risk getting hit versus focusing on getting the timing of the dodge.
One hit from you does significantly less damage than one hit from him.
Oakley dokley.
It's a good band.
Is that a band?
It's the Ned
Oakley
Flanders,
Doakleys?
like,
Yeah, it's the Ned Flanders band.
Scandinavian powder metal, I think.
I don't know. Charlene went to the concert, not me. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot it blows up.
After you do like 2 or 3 weapon arts, I would do a running like jump attack at him.
Ooh, hypocrisy from Faye.
The jumping heavy after multiple of the weapon art, it will probably poise break. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
I could feel your brainwaves, dude. You were like, I'm panic rolling, I should not do that, or I'm gonna get grabbed, and then you fucking didn't.
You did read me there. Yeah, that is exactly
Like,
what happened.
oh, man. Let's go. Go get that. Let's fucking go. Get this man. He's gonna grab your buddy. You're good. Just don't be around for the second hit. And then get that weapon art. Weapon art. Let's go. Get the blue.
This is it.
Got this.
It's amazing how much things change when you just like sit up.
Yeah. It's called the gamer stance.
Wow.
So when you decided, fuck it, I'm gonna think.
I'm going to expend resources again.
I'm loving this. This is so good. Look at all that damage you did already.
Love it. Love it. You remember the follow-up? Let's go.
Let's fucking go. This is it. This is the run, baby.
Switch it to hand.
You don't have to. There has been a thing I've been wanting to tell you about the Elden Beast, but I've been refraining. Well, I'm worried because you mentioned this like omega delay that I don't know if it's gonna work. And I don't want to like make it worse for you, you know? Focus up. You got this. Here comes the...
On your mimic, you good attack?
Oh yeah, you're good. Damn, your mimic is still alive. That's so good. This is it, baby.
Sprint and crouch. Oh wait, no. Run the opposite way.
Yeah, you want to turn around.
Run towards your mimic. Okay, now run.
Jump. Yeah, run left. Run left.
Stop it, it explodes.
4. Oh, okay, not 4. I lied. Is it?
This is the thing.
No, this is the big explosion. Goodbye, Mimic. Thank you for your service. 07's in chat. This is Elden Stars. Here it comes. The bullshit. Honestly, the chat's making it really hard to see where Elden Stars was coming from.
Yeah, this is why. One, I don't know why you play with chat on the screen like that. Yes, it makes it easier to read, but
You know, I was doing it before because
two, I
we didn't
don't
have
know.
the screen here, but now there's a screen here.
But I also don't know why you switched it to a big red fucking block instead of the
Because
opaque
we needed a
background.
background because I couldn't see just the text on the screen at some points.
Yeah, but the game is more important.
Yeah,
And you have a screen right.
that's the difference now, right? Is that we didn't used to have a screen.
True.
That was it though. You got it. Like one or
if
two
I
more.
do that again.
You got it.
I
Like
don't know how to put it on just the oh no, yeah I do. I switched the input.
I'll laugh if you switch to pure PS4 and like the input delay is not as bad.
It's still going through a splitter regardless. Which but it does do that with the volume.
oh, it's audible. You can hear it. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, you might be able to actually pick up on the audio cues now.
Sweet, sweet sound.
Not that loud.
God damn, I didn't realize how muffled it was beforehand.
Yeah, because you're hearing what stream hears essentially.
Except without the
Roll real quick. Does it feel as delayed?
similar, maybe a little different, but it's hard to say.
Before you start this fight.
Oops.
Pass this to Kristen. Damn, that's loud.
That was loud.
Oh, the music's about to be bopping. Nick, have you heard the drums in the song at all yet?
Yeah, I listened to it
I
like
love it.
out of the game before.
That shit gets
Says
me
the
going.
drummer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Dylan, can
Oh.
you turn that down?
What the fuck is the volume?
Died.
Yeah, we're dying.
Ow. My ears.
What the fuck? Not that loud.
I'm confused. How did it get over there?
What?
The remote. I thought
I took it and I gave it to. I couldn't do
you
it.
went.
And then I handed it to Cribbin. And it still didn't work.
The remote went in a circle around the room.
All around me are familiar faces.
It was way louder than I thought it would be.
Worn out places.
In case you didn't understand, dance powder.
I do
Okay.
understand.
Nick has to beat this boss.
Y'all
Nick has to be rewarded with dance powder.
can go ahead.
Dance, dance, revolution. Mighty Morphin Revolution.
What?
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 Yo, can I steal this paper towel roll?
Oh, wait.
What?
What? Ian did push up.
I got
Oh,
you, Nick.
shit.
I got you, Nick.
Oh, the
Is it
push-up-
20?
Yeah.
20. I could only do 12, so do me better.
It
That's what I
wasn't Ian
said.
actually. It was Oscar. Hi, Oscar.
Hi, Oscar.
Oh, you're cracky. You're crackier than I am.
That's not my lighter hitting the ground.
That's what I said.
I lost count now.
Oh, shit. Are you hitting them 90 degrees?
No, because my stomach hits the ground first. So fat.
Damn. That's whack.
I think. Oh,
You made me do push-ups, therefore you must listen to me heavy breathing into the microphone now.
That's what I was saying.
it is a little faster, I think, actually. Let's see.
Can I get it?
But now it feels weird because now I'm dodging way earlier than I think.
Oh yeah, the chat's no longer TV.
Oh, fuck
Dylan
me.
has to do them next time while talking in his Kermit voice.
Damn, you should have made me do that. I'm way better at the
Try to do
Kermit
your
voice.
Kermit voice and your British accent at the same time.
Is my
Oi,
phone
bro.
over there?
Is that all you got?
What you talking about, governor?
My phone over there?
I don't see no phone,
Oh.
mother yucker. Motherfucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Oscar has high praise for your Kermit. Oh, we're gonna great root again.
You
Can
got
I
the
buy these back at the round table hold now that I have all the like shops unlocked?
nothing makes me happier than thinking
She
about
has
your
3, I
corpse.
think. You're talking about the rune arcs?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's limited. Like you only get those 3 from her.
Yeah, the
I'ma
best
make
way
the
to get
whole
them
world deaf
is to
with all of your
put your
screens.
sign down and have
Do-da-do,
people summon
da-da-do.
you.
Did you get one for that?
Every time you beat a boss and you're helping someone, you'll get a rune arc. And 50% of
When
the
I
runes...
went through with you,
Does the other
they'll
person also
never
only get half? Or
find
do
your
they
body.
get-
No, they still get full.
and even if they did,
Wondering
all
if
they
I
would
got
find
full
would
for the
be teeth.
Melania or not.
I love the sound of rain, the screams of a man of pain. Tiffany window panes fill me with glee.
That prop
Everlasting
was
thrill during the final kill, touching Carl inappropriately while he sleeps. These are the
prop, that is
little
so
things that
familiar.
make me
Oh,
smile.
Nicholas.
This is
You
all
said
the
to do
stuff
it.
that makes life worthwhile.
But what did we also say? When he's looking at you, we don't prioritize attacking.
I was committed to the jump before he turned.
say? Is Miss Piggy thick?
Stop.
Gotta get that big gussy.
Man, I can't see the chat anymore, you guys. It's kind of sad. I gotta pull it up on my phone, I guess.
How did you get Gussie from Miss Piggy?
Big gussy?
Oh, okay.
I just had my fucking phone.
Big gussy. Hmm.
My favorite part of Kermit is just the...
So is
Interview.
Radagone in the tree what they were trying to do with McQuila in the fucked up tree?
Nope.
Mikola?
Well, yes, but no.
McSqueala.
McSquilla.
I'll use another.
Kermit streams Elden Ring featuring Cinnamon games.
I will be the next Elven Lord.
Dylan, if you ever start like streaming regularly, get like a Kermit the Frog public domain like 3D V2 card.
Is Kermit the Frog in public domain now?
No, but like I think you can just do that. I don't think you're gonna get a cease and desist from Jim
Alright.
Henson Incorporated.
Dylan, you and I are gonna just narrate this whole fight as if we are
Two
Kermit.
Kermits. Two
But like
Kermits,
as if
one
it's a
stream.
match.
Two Kermits, one stream. Okay,
Alright,
bro.
Nick
Get the mimic
starts off
here
with
out.
the mimic summon.
Not going to heal in this, which is quite interesting. Managed to get the first dodge for... Oh, remembers the explosion. Still gets hit by the hammer.
Stinky panic rolls.
Oh, got the heal in with the weapon art.
A little bit of misinputs, it's okay.
It happens every now and then.
Oh, good
Dodge is the dash attack. Oh man, this Radagone man really kind of dances.
Not very rad. Roll forward, Nick.
A little early on the
right
roll,
on me.
but he's still in there. He's still in this fight. Really needs to heal.
Good weapon art from the mimic tier.
Radagone's at half health, and the mimic is
Ooh,
not.
the
Ooh,
parry
with
on the weapon art.
parry. Damn.
Golly, that weapon art sure does a lot of damage.
Now's your time to rise and shine.
Oh,
That's gonna hurt. Need some
You're out
blue
of blue.
juice. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
You're out of blue.
All around me.
Decides to not go for the heal. Will he regret it?
Get the...
Roll. The lightning bolt explodes. Oh my god. Almost with the trade.
The Mimic gets the trade, though.
He's alive. Goodness gracious, he's already dead.
Wah.
No, this is true.
I want someone to like
Screw
narrate this
you,
in like
woke
really
moralist.
fast Spanish now, and then scream goal whenever I beat phase 1.
Go!
Screw you, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
Kermit Peterson.
I am
Bro, he literally sounds,
1776.
you cannot tell me Jordan Peterson does not sound like Kermit the Frog.
They're turning the frogs gay. Oh no.
Oh, I'm Kermit. Sorry, Miss Piggy, I can't be married anymore.
I'm sorry, Miss Piggy. They turned all the frogs gay.
And I am a frog.
I am Kermit
indeed
the Frog,
a
you know? Kind of be a spokesman for my people. We're all gay now. Kind of
There we go.
gotta roll with it, you know?
Love to see Nick running
where's
forward.
that, where's Oscar, you know? He's kind of mean green and in the trash can.
Oh my god.
He does do that.
Oh, I was thinking Oscar the Grouch, but there's also Oscar here. Say
One Kermit
say it
is
again!
Jordan Peterson and one is Alex Jones.
Oscar, the only thing you're good at doing is coming in, redeeming push-ups, and leaving. Get fucked.
Damn.
Tell Oscar get fucked, Kermit.
Get fucked.
Oscar, get fucked in Kermit.
In Kermit.
Well, that's all I'm good with.
Little,
That's all,
little
folks.
swimmy boy going on here. Oh, I'm swimming again.
Gotta go for a little dip. Piggy dipping. Piggy
Oh.
dipping in the piggy pond.
Piggy dipping. Now that there's less lag, I might be able to give you that tip I wanted to give you before, which is when his elbow touches the ground, you need to roll.
Anytime elbow touches ground.
When he's winding up for the swing attacks. Hmm? Up you woke moralists.
We're learning.
I mean,
Up yours,
learning.
woke MSF soldiers. We'll see who banishes who.
Amazing job. Good rolls coming out by Nicholas. I mean Zanzibar. This is it. This could be the one. Imagine the one you win is the one narrated by Kermit the Frog.
What an honor.
There we go. Look, the elbow trick worked. Watch out for these. Get the. Oh, yeah, get him. Nope. The big visceral attack.
Warrant.
Let's go.
You got it.
Maximum damage. Now that's
You're
a lot
not
of
going
damage.
to silence me. You're not going to silence America.
Now it's time for Elden Stars, the worst move in the game. Will Nick still become victorious?
I am 1776.
Where is it going?
Where did it come from?
All right, there's gonna be 3 rings this time. You gotta jump all 3.
I gotta jump over all 3 Elden wings. Well, it's in the camera!
Mom, get the camera! No!
Damn. We almost had the same pitch there.
The fucking Elden Star decided to be right in front of the camera, so I couldn't see the rings.
Hoba.
That was definitely
never-
the closest one so far.
I really never could learn how to do the Winnie the Pooh voice.
Pooh Bear is so hard.
Oh,
There's like
oh,
there's like a
oh,
weird
Oh,
there's like a weird level of your diaphragm you have to access.
oh no, Elton John killed Kermit.
His voice is like high and low at the same time.
Hmm.
Have you seen Piglet?
Your daddy. Yucks, Maxie.
Why bother?
Well,
I can't do
Eeyore. Eeyore.
Eeyore.
Is that you, Christopher Robin?
That's what it's called.
Can't believe
It's Larry King live with Elden Ring.
Hey, Phil, what's your potential finger?
What?
Elden Ring. This ring. We never eat Elden beasts before. He spoiled it. That's the beasties.
Imagine how bad Radagone must smell. He's been
Well, those
sitting up on
medals-
that cross for like ever.
Well, that was America sitting on the stone.
They're the same person.
Why
right
did
now.
I go fucking America?
My faith build character's name is America.
America. I am 1776.
Can't hurt him doing the grab attack, Nicholas. Thought we taught you by now.
Looks like someone's flying a little too close to the ring.
The Elden Ring? Why was there no collaboration with Ring Pop?
Order your Elden Ring pop now.
Order your Elden Ring Pop in the next 60 seconds and we'll double the offer.
Just pay separate shipping and handling. A little
Or just an
early.
actual-
Wait for him to be on the way down at least.
He's going down. He's not saying much of anything, to be honest.
Good dodge, good dodge. Oh,
Damn.
alright, here's the 3.
That's further out than I thought it would hit.
Oh, damn, he got stunned before he did the third hit. That sucks.
You can cancel it that way, but it's really hard to time. Like, since you can't actually see the poise meter, it's really hard.
The push meter.
Yo, I never realized that these LEDs up here were like one color, one color. Like, it's like white on one part and then orange on the other.
It's
The LEDs
not
up here.
monochromatic. There's
If
two
you
different
look at the
colors.
actual LED itself, it's like white on the
Oh.
left side, or your right, my left.
Can those change colors?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Make them green.
Hey Google. Turn strip light green.
Oh yeah, we're back in the swamp,
Phone
baby.
also took that Google.
It does the same thing.
Your
Oh,
phone can
dude,
do it
your
too?
same
Yeah.
thing.
Wow, that's cool.
Same Google account. It's the same. It's the same
Fair.
AI monitoring
Okay,
my every
Google,
move.
suck my nuts.
Oh, did you make it green for Kermit? I was confused.
Maybe.
I was like, why is it green?
Green's also my favorite color.
I thought it was blue.
It was until I started wearing blue and realized it's a horrible color for me to wear.
A very superficial reason to change your favorite color, but okay.
Who is
Well, I mean, I
Boomerang?
chose blue randomly as a child.
Yeah, I feel like I did too. I don't know why. I still like blue a lot, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah. I think green legitimately is, like, actually a favorite color of mine. Very soothing.
It's gonna blow up, Nick.
Yeah. You see, I was so used.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Holman?
Bye!
I was so used to just getting hit by the thing and not like having to worry about it blowing up that I like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Greed. Everyone spam greed in chat right now. Let
Greed,
Nick know that
greed.
he's greedy.
Listen, it's not
Miyazaki
greed.
was
It's not
overjoyed
greed
to make the
because
largest
by the
swamp
time I
ever for
realized my
Boomer
health was
Band.
low, I was already doing the attack.
Greed.
It was ignorance.
You were hoisted by your own petard.
That's not what that means.
Yes, it was.
No.
Your greed was your downfall.
Your petard means your weapon. My greed is not my
A
weapon.
petard is an explosive device.
Yeah, but hoisted by your own
Used in
petard is a
siege.
metaphorical phrase meaning that you were killed by your own weapon.
I keep looking on the screen
Yes,
for
but
chat,
in
and
the
it's
more
not there.
metaphorical
Greed is not
sense,
my
sad.
it
weapon.
is.
Thank you,
Even
Lord
though I think it
Thoru,
was
and thank you,
nonsense.
Cheeto.
No, it was my downfall.
And it was your own choices. Since weapons are not more, normal in the same day, it's common metaphor for just, being the cause of your own downfall.
No.
It was me, Barry. I shit your pants.
I think it means the exact same thing as like a taste of your own medicine.
How come some people's chat box is purple and some are red?
It's like different depending on if you're like mod or like
Oh, okay.
subbed or.
I was like, Ian and I both have red, and Cheeto has purple, and I don't understand. I want purple.
I haven't changed the colors yet. I copy
I'll just
pasted the
demod you
CSS.
real quick.
You can't. I've tried to demod you and ban you, and it doesn't work.
Get wrecked.
I also tried to ban Ian one time. Well, it was just a timeout for Ian.
penis.
Purple chat superior. Yeah, purple chat sounds way better.
It's purple for Twitch.
Yo, anybody else catch that Nick just healed like on the music cue?
Like
Rhythm game. Yeah.
Added to the chorus. I would have also demodded Dylan by now if we could.
Yeah, no, we would have bullied the fuck out of
but I'm the
Dylan.
only one that actually does mod stuff of the
What?
mods.
I have banned the people who are like, wanna buy followers?
When's the last time you did a poll or...
Well, I can't think of the last time Nick asked or Kristen asked for a poll.
I didn't wait till he asked it. I just did it.
See, that's
Because
not...
I'm a mod.
Nah. I don't do things that the stream runners themselves don't want. I bet your
think you
poll was
need-
like, do you think Luffy's cut or uncut?
I appreciate that sentiment, but like you've expressed permission from now on to make like a fucking poll about whatever.
Is Luffy cut or uncut? Just kidding.
1 second.
We've had this discussion in chat before.
I
It's
think
fine.
it's settled, right?
Yeah, everyone thinks he's uncut.
Yeah,
And like,
it would make
even
sense.
if he was, it wouldn't matter.
No, it's just more like Christianity doesn't exist. Why would they just add that
Okay, first of
specific
all,
aspect?
It's not even
Judaism.
Christianity. It's just Kellogg.
John Kellogg. Nick, it blows up.
Yeah,
Nick is
I was
greedy.
already cutting him.
Oh, you're cutting Radagone? That's a
There's a-
late knife circumcision for Radagone.
Is Radagone cut?
I think his
Oh.
dick may have fallen off if you look like at half of him.
Oh,
Got
God.
crusted.
Is Radagone still hung?
I
Was
feel
he
like we
ever?
talk about circumcision way too much on stream.
It's such an easy topic to fucking meme.
You're just jealous.
Excuse me?
Ugh. God, my brain tried to jump that conversation to different topics, but I don't want to.
Yeah, no, it
I'm
has to
good.
die after
Rule
you're
34
just
says
jealous.
he is hung.
Thank you for confirming, Oscar. We appreciate your due diligence and research.
Radagone hung.
Yo,
24
not gonna
confirmed
lie,
with his rocky penis.
they do show Marika's ass one time, and she's pretty fucking thick.
So that means Radagone by proxy is also thick.
Exactly, because they have the same booty.
Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Rocking everywhere.
But that
Hopping
also means that
everywhere.
Marika only has one titty.
Monotit.
Like the opposite of that one. What was the name
He
of that
said she
alien
ain't got
movie?
no nipples.
With the, it had like a, was it Ted? No, Ted was the teddy bear.
What was
Paul?
the- Paul with the
Paul.
three.
No, Paul.
It was probably a scary movie that had three tits or something.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was like a stupid.
Spaceballs.
No, it was like a stupid movie about an alien coming to Earth. I think his name was Paul. And it had a three-titted.
There's a
lady.
three-boobied alien in Total Recall. I know that.
We're basing lore on Rule 34. We're gonna have some issues. Yeah, just look at the Ronnie fan art.
I'm okay.
Greek artists do it all the time. I mean, Zeus is the literal, like, epitome of Rule 34. Kung Pao? Enter the Fist?
Oh, Enter the Fist! Is that it? No, because it's not. No, there is an alien in Kung Pao.
The guys.
Wait,
the movie's
Logan Paul? can beat the Miz?
I've never
I
heard
feel
of Paul
so
in my life.
bad.
Where's Paul?
Paul, I know what movie you're talking about. It's the Seth Rogen movie.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this movie.
God
the
damn, I
fuck
feel
is-
so bad for Miz. He's low-key a jobber now.
Why the fuck is Logan Paul a wrestler now?
Because he couldn't make it in UFC.
He's opportunistic.
2011 movie titled Paul.
Three booby ladies from Kung Pao.
Oh my god, you guys, this movie has, what's his name? Who's the fuckhead from Breaking Bad? Everybody hates
Todd?
this motherfucker. Todd, it has Todd in it.
Oh, I love his actor though.
Todd Chavez?
No. Who is Todd's actor? Jesse.
Eisenberg?
No.
Clemens.
Jesse Plemons. Thank you.
Who the fuck is Jesse Machete?
He plays Todd. Oh, you don't know Breaking Bad.
Yo, this movie had a star-studded cast. Holy fuck.
That was
Simon
before he was
Pegg,
big though.
Seth Rogen, Kristen Wiig, Jason Bateman, Sigourney Weaver, Bill Hader, Jesse Plemons, Jane Lynch,
Bro, look up
David
the
Koechler.
the fucking Seth Rogen movie, The End of the World or whatever. This is the end.
Oh yeah, no, that movie literally had everybody in it.
Like even fucking Emma Watson was in it.
I don't know why she's the end-all be-all, but okay.
Because she just doesn't do many movies anymore.
Seth Rogen, James Franco,
That movie's
Jonah
like 10 years old
Hill,
now.
Jay Baruchel, Michael Cera, Danny McBride, Emma Watson. Craig Robinson, Channing Tatum, Mindy
Jesse
Kaling,
Plemons.
Rihanna,
Oh, this
Aziz
dude.
Ansari,
I don't know who this dude is.
Paul Rudd, Kevin Hart. Jesus Christ.
Oh, but he was in Jungle Cruise.
You talking about Jesse Plemons?
Yes.
You don't know? Oh, I guess you haven't seen Breaking Bad. So.
Is Jungle Cruise the like Disney movie that came out like a couple years ago?
Yeah, with The Rock and Emily Blunt.
Narrowing
Man.
down a movie with The Rock does not help.
Yeah. Did you
But
mean
Disney movie with The
Moana?
Rock.
I feel like
Moana?
Maui.
What?
Maui.
What can I say except go
You're
fuck
welcome.
yourself?
Dylan is a bit. That's not a poll.
Wait, are we voting on if Dylan's a bit?
That's not a poll.
Hang on,
That's a statement.
Let me open chat.
Rephrase it in the form of a
The
question.
two options are yes and also yes. That's so funny. Guys, I promise you the 3 booby lady I was referring to is from Paul. I've seen the movie. What's the betting thing? Oh, you mean predictions. Where you can bet channel points?
Oh, wow, I've seen that movie. I don't think that's been used on me ever. I think it's been used on the Mimic.
Oh, the grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the mimic the last couple times. That's such a funny poll. Can't believe the options were yes and also yes. Where The Rock made an appearance, but he just talked about Black Adam and his energy drink.
Wasn't that Summer Games Fest? Like the one this
I
year?
don't know the command for it.
Huh?
Ian's asking what the command is for predictions.
Just fucking Google it.
Damn. Savage. How the fuck? Why do I have access to viewer geolocation? That's fucking stupid. I don't need to know where people are watching from. That's kind of fucking wild. What is readable colors? Oh, that's just under my preferences. I can put it in emote only.
Ian, you've been to my apartment.
Doesn't mean it was memorable.
Ian is taking on a persona
I feel like Ian always kind of has a persona.
where it's like, I am now playing man who doesn't know Dylan.
He's really rude to Dylan for someone who doesn't know Dylan. See?
I mean, that's half of Ian's humor.
Being rude to you?
Yes.
But then saying the word
Even if
rude.
I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I live life as a series of skits that make me laugh.
And most of them revolve around being mean to me.
Ian's entire subjective experience in this universe is just Saturday Night Live.
Hey, if I were to redeem hydrate, does that mean you have to go downstairs and get water?
No, it means you have to go downstairs and get me water.
I'm not redeeming it then. Because my plan was to make you go get
No,
water
I'm
and then
kidding.
get me
I have
water,
water here.
and get me water in the process.
Do you want water from here?
It's okay. I put two waters in the fridge at work today, and then Eric gave them to 2 customers when they walked in and didn't even ask for water. And then I put 2 more in the fridge, and then Vic showed up when she wasn't scheduled and took both the waters, one for her and one for her boyfriend who's not even supposed to fucking be there.
Wait, why did she show up when not scheduled?
Because she's a fucking idiot who doesn't know how to read schedules.
Mm.
And she, last night, after midnight, she checked her phone and it said you work tomorrow at 5. So she woke up the same day and went to work at 5. Which is crazy because she showed up to work 6 hours late yesterday.
Oh,
6 hours.
Yes.
Why even come in if you're coming in like an entire shift late?
Because she was the closer and we all were like, we're not closing, you better fucking get here. Well, but that doesn't mean I wasn't texting her like, when are you gonna be here? It doesn't let pull? What?
I can't pull.
What are you trying to pull?
If Ian's a bit.
Oh.
Bit?
Is there a command for it? Is it just like slash
That's
pull?
pull, but it doesn't let me do it.
Oh my god.
My phone's not letting me.
My Mimic moved in such a way that like his attack hit me last second.
Does it let you do it on your phone pay?
It says unrecognized command.
Bruh. Ian, why'd I let you pull but not me? It's gonna be longer than the fight. Watch. Fight's gonna be over in 2 minutes. Oh, Ian's on his PC.
It's gonna blow up, Nick.
That's oh, he went far away.
Don't. When he has his left arm forward, don't weapon arc because he'll parry it.
Right.
Run towards him.
Yeah, I feel like mobile has like no moderator features really.
I am very confused at some points when you decide to not engage.
When I decide to not engage?
Yeah.
Like when?
At the end of the 3 hammers, you just kind of stood there for like a hot second or two.
Because I don't know who he's targeting is the thing.
But he has a cooldown period after the 3 hammer strikes.
Is it a hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the hammer that shattered the Elden Ring.
Oh, right. We did talk about how that was literal.
Very few things that they say that are weird in this game are actually metaphorical.
Yeah, it just sounds like it has to be metaphorical because it makes no fucking sense. 1, 2.
Oh, going over there.
3, 4.
That one wasn't going over there.
Good
Because
dodge,
remember
though.
said.
Oh shit. Yeah. Did you look at that?
Everything is a metaphor if you ignore it long enough.
Elbow?
Yeah, too early.
Didn't wait for elbow. You still have 6 flasks? This is the one. How much damage did your weapon
jump. Let's go.
It's gonna blow up again.
Hard to roll when I'm like
Yeah.
twitching.
I understand. Probably not enough to warrant not just swinging. Wait for elbow. There you go. That's the one you can't wait for elbow, but it's,
last one.
It's not that bad to dodge. It's pretty telegraphed, if you will. Good old Telegraph Ave. It's the ring.
Let the rain wash away all the tears of yesterday.
I like how you look around for the ring like it's not gonna fully encompass you anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice. Definitely seeing lots of improvement. Get behind him, get behind him.
Every time I need to get behind him, I get stuck on his little leg.
His little wag.
Yeah, this is one of the few fights where you really gotta like untoggle lock on sometimes.
Yeah,
It seems to be the
actually,
case with the bigger fights.
I don't even. Oh god.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know if I.
What's happening?
You're at the edge.
Oh, you're at that wall you asked about earlier.
There is a wall.
You ran so far. So never mind. I don't want a mod where it plays Infinite Azir, because it's not infinite. I never knew that though. I never experienced the wall.
Walled.
You have hit a wall though, kinda in a way, you know, like.
Ah!
But it's.
Actually, it's kind of lame
If
that
you
there's a
beat
wall.
Elden Ring without taking damage, you get to hear his secret voice line, where he asks for 350.
If you beat the game without taking damage, you hear George R.R. Martin do a fake
Can I
Italian
get
impression, and he says, "Thank you so much for
$3.50?
playing my game."
Let me get about 350.
I don't know what this is from.
Let me get about 350
What is this from?
from you giving me 350, and I'll tell you.
What does that mean?
If you tell me,
Ooh.
I'll tell you if you give me 350.
I know what a tree is, but I don't know what a fitty is.
No, 350.
350?
Yeah,
What's it mean?
$3.50.
Oh, you could have just said that.
That's what I said.
No, you said tree fitty.
Yeah, 350.
Do I want to use a rune this time? They're starting to get a bit more scarce. I say
There
as I
is no
use it.
infinite areas in Souls. The closest is the abyss in Dark Souls. Gwydion's
why
hallway.
not?
Yeah.
Why not though?
Why? That's a lot of wasted programming.
That's
Have you considered the PlayStation 4? You know, if it wasn't for the PS4, maybe that would be infinite.
Have you considered sucking my balls?
I don't feel like it'd be like programmatically that hard to do, to be honest.
A literal
Lies,
infinity?
Cheeto.
Yes.
He will never release that book. That book is never coming out.
Are you talking about When's a Winner?
I don't know what the fuck it's called.
The next George R.R. Martin masterpiece?
Yeah, the one that's never coming out. Yeah. Ah. Sorry if you guys heard me drop the lob on my face. Ooh. Oof. He even got you with the pointy end. It's a lot of damage. Actually, when you use the Great Rune, it actually does stupid damage.
The
The weapon art?
Should have healed.
Yeah, when he goes up like that, you should not run towards him. You
I
should
thought I was
stay
supposed
away.
to roll underneath him when he does that.
No, you want to roll forward the attack, but you don't want to run under him because it's a big AoE. You could just stay back when it's focused
That's
on your mimic.
that attack you want to run towards him.
I thought you had it. You were just a little late. I heard the button input though. Oh, I think you're alive. Oh, I lied.
No. Grab attacks just don't kill you until later.
It looked well, yeah. It just looked like you had a tiny pixel.
I finished the series in the 10th grade, and the most recent book was A Dance with Dragons. Almost a decade later, the most damn. No, I think it has been a decade since 10th grade.
That book, his last book released in 2011, I think.
Oh my god, it has been a decade.
I was about to say we graduated in 2014.
I'm pretty sure
so
most of the
10th grade was for most of us was 10 years ago.
Most of the TV show came out without the next book coming out.
Because next
When
10
did the
years
TV
next
show
year.
start? Shut up! Oh my god.
Nick, you're almost 30.
Not really.
Only 2.5 years.
Half?
2.5.
2 in 3 months. Tomorrow is September 1st.
Tomorrow is August 1st.
Whatever. That's what I meant.
So there's all of August, all of September, and then most of November.
I'm rounding to half
Forgot
year.
October.
October.
Oh, tomorrow's
Okay,
the
well,
31st?
I wasn't the one that made the original statement.
One extra day.
Yeah. Honestly, all the 31st can
So
go
4
fuck
months.
themselves. If you were born on the 31st, you weren't really born.
What about
Yeah,
the
all the
29th of
31st should have just
February?
been in February. Like, fuck.
There is no 29th of February.
There is every 4 years.
No.
There's a 28th every 4 years.
No.
No.
It's
There's
the
a
28th every year.
Oh.
Low-key, though, if you're born on leap year, I think we should, like, actually fuck you over and make it so you only age, like, legally 1 year every 4 years.
What, so you can't drink until you're 84?
Yeah.
Seems fair.
You can't drive until you're, like, 60-something.
I mean, that
don't
means
know,
you
I
could be
don't know.
legally declared a dependent until for
Yeah.
like a long ass time.
Fine.
Bruh, can always be on your parents' health insurance until they die. Let's go. Yo, if someone's on Medicare and Medicaid
Yeah.
and they have a child that's on, or like they're the legal guardian of someone under 26, can they be put on Medicare and Medicaid?
I don't think so.
Nice roll.
I mean, it is your insurance, so I don't see why not.
I'm not. I thought no, but I'm not confident in that answer.
But at the same time, why would America care about their citizens? So probably not.
He's doing the grab twice. Now I'm panicking.
Well, remember I told you when he parries, he'll either do the grab or the lightning fingers. Let's go! Damn.
The hell?
I got hyped too early, I'm sorry.
Oh, let's go.
When he's moving too fast for my mimic to ever get a hit in sometimes.
You already ate dinner, right, Faye?
Yeah, that's why I was so late. It's because I had to go home and
Nice.
make food and eat.
And y'all got fish sandwiches and hot dogs downstairs.
I would.
So I gotta figure out
be
what I want to do
forever
with dinner.
grateful if you grabbed one for me.
Nick, how would you feel about me fighting Radagone one time?
No.
'Cause we might win.
No.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like, he's beaten Radagone, so I could just get you to Elden Beast,
Can I
and then
get
you
one
can
of
fight the
each?
Elden Beast.
Okay. Yeah.
What's wrong with white bread?
I mean, it's definitely the worst of all the breads.
Worse for you.
It's still just not as good as all the other
I like
breads.
the taste of white bread.
That's how you know you're an American.
Dylan, you've literally admitted to having no taste buds, so
It all tastes like bread to me.
I don't.
You're-
I don't
you
think
disgust me.
you have a
I can-
sensitivity to discern bread levels.
I can tell there is a difference in taste between the breads,
I feel
but
like-
not like notably.
Honestly, I feel like with bread, it's more a difference in texture.
That's true. White bread is less dry,
White, it's less stiff.
and that's like super.
chat,
cool.
it was nice speaking with you all. I'm gonna go home. These motherfuckers are acting like white bread is good, and I
No,
can't.
It's not bad.
I can't stand the heresy
It's
right
just
now.
like not.
I mean, my
Why would I
favorite
eat
bread
it?
is honey wheat.
Honey
Honey
Same.
wheat's good.
Honey wheat.
Honey wheat
Honey
is
wheat is
good.
the go-to like sliced bread.
Very good.
I'm not saying white bread is as good as that. Well, not by a long shot.
Nick literally just said that he doesn't know if he can discern the different breads.
No, I think he was saying that I might not be able to
Oh.
Yeah, I was
because
talking
my
about
taste buds
Dylan.
are till like
I can tell.
too spiced out. The reason why I like white bread is because it soaks things up better.
It is more absorbent.
Yeah, because it's literally a fucking paper towel.
So like if you're eating really spicy food and you want to get that spicy sauce, the white bread's pretty decent at sucking up it all, and then all you really taste is the spicy stuff. I also say white bread makes better grilled cheese
That's Oh shit.
and French toast.
The controller died. Time to use the penis cord, Nick.
I hate that I know what that means.
Look, man, 6 inches is average.
It's average for America. It's above average for the world.
Oh shit. Oh, above average. Let's go.
Hey, you didn't have to say it.
Had to be about something.
Facts. Too bad I miss.
Right.
Congrats, though. That makes one of them.
Ace?
No, I meant above average.
Oh.
I don't know about Nick. I'm pretty sure Nick's above that.
I think Nick's hung.
Nick is declining to comment, but he is blushing. Let me tell you.
There's no way he isn't.
I declined to comment.
Bro, his face is so red. It's like redder than a message from Ian in chat.
Oh shit.
I can't see chat right now. So
No,
tell me
I
with
don't,
anything,
but
it's
I
just
would
thumbs
actually
up.
love to hear fucking Josh's opinion on it. When I said grilled cheese, I meant French toast, but... Oh, sourdough, I could see that.
When you said grilled cheese,
I meant French
you
toast.
meant French toast.
Facts, bro. That was just me being
I will
stupid.
say with Dylan, I do think white bread is good for grilled cheese. I do think that. Like,
It just socks up the egg well.
I'm talking about grilled cheese. I'm not even talking about French toast.
Oh,
I am-
You're right.
I am falling further into depression the longer I sit here and
But
talk
you know
about
what?
bread.
French toast too. If I
French
want
toast
so-
mainly.
If I want something where I'm tasting the bread, I don't want white bread. If I want something where the bread is a medium, I will use white bread. Like croutons, white bread.
Sourdough, pan butter,
But
not toasting.
if I
Not toasting both sides? Heresy.
I kind of don't know why white
How
bread
dare
exists, though.
How dare you disagree with the mythical kitchen?
Look, man, do you think hot dog is a sandwich?
Hot dog is a sandwich.
Okay, then you do agree with Josh. Then.
Whoa.
It is literally meat between two bread.
I'm gonna spend more time fighting him than Melania.
Nick, you fought Melania for 7.5 hours.
How long's it been since I started fighting this guy?
Maybe two.
Maybe two. Well, I left.
Was it really that long with Melania?
Yes. I
You
literally watched
did
you
half
join
a
in-
stream the first then, and then an entire stream the second time.
I watched the entire stream throughout one shift of work. And then I drove home, and in the time it took me to drive home, Dylan convinced you to summon other people. And I was depressed.
Oh. I would have been.
That is such a... Okay, Ian, that is like very specific. I don't know if I've ever even tried that.
What did he
French
say?
toast is
French
better
toast-
with cinnamon swirl bread. Fair.
That sounds.
Dylan say cinnamon swirl challenge difficulty level impossible.
I buy that
Cinnamon-
though. I've never tried it, but I
cinnamon-
buy that. That makes sense.
Cinnamon. There we go.
What is the name of our channel?
Cinnamon. I have a medical disability.
You
Leave
guys,
me alone.
The best part was the eye contact I got to make with Dylan while that was happening.
I was basically zoned the fuck out trying to say that word.
That was...
Anemone. Is that right?
Let's go, Nicholas.
Oh.
Oh. I get a pog champ in the chat. Like this.
Like this. That's all it takes.
Dylan fucking-
O.J. Simpson that sentence.
Did you know there's an O.J. Simpson?
Do you
joke
mean
in
fucking
Shrek
Mike
2?
Tyson?
Have you seen it? There's a moment where like Shrek is on donkey and like they're in their human and horse forms, and there's like a guard and he says, "We got a white Bronco heading on whatever in eastward."
Oh, I never picked that up, but that's so funny.
I just realized that recently.
Yes, I know who Mike Tyson.
Allegedly.
Who? Who's the legend?
Oh, I thought you were talking about
Ian said,
fucking.
Dylan, do you fucking know who O.J. Simpson
I thought you were talking
is?
about Mike
murdered
Tyson
two
because he had a
people.
speech impediment.
No.
Mike Tyson? I don't think.
Allegedly.
Wait, has Mike Tyson murdered anyone?
No, he just bit that dude's ear off.
He Vincent Van Gogh, motherfucker.
Wait, actually, didn't he actually kill someone recently on accident?
I believe. That's ableist, Dylan. Ian, you're ableist.
I like how I accidentally swiped mine Tyson and it's still... Has Mike Tyson ever killed anyone?
Willow is ableist. Facts.
Willow?
Train cat's dog.
Oh, I thought you meant Will Smith's daughter.
I whip my hair back and forth. Whip my hair. Wait, I'm
She
bald.
fucking hates that song so much, dude.
Good. It's like Rebecca Black's Friday, man. It wasn't good.
Who Willow Smith hates that song?
Yeah.
The one who performed it.
That's a Willow Smith song?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Now
To
she's
the
a
point
punk
where she
artist.
shaved her head, like as an entire dramatic thing at some like live studio play.
She's like, I don't gotta whip that back and forth anymore because I don't have any.
Will Smith made the funniest joke when she shaved her head. He was like, yeah, now it's just I whip my head back and forth. Mike Tyson has never killed anyone and has been on record claiming that he was disappointed that he never killed anyone in the ring.
I could see that as like a PR phrase.
He admitted to being jealous when he heard that another boxer killed their opponent. And then he was in The Hangover. Oh, that was so close. If you rolled forward, you had it. Go 8 flasks? Oh, let's go. That's so cool. I didn't even know the
Mimic
could
over
do that.
half health, 8 flash with the physic.
You should drink a blue real quick. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I volunteers tribute for Mike Tyson to kill you in the ring.
Yo, I'll never forget one time when I was in Mr. Nance's class. He was like, if you had to fight Mike Tyson, all you have to do is kick that motherfucker in the leg as hard as possible, and I bet you he goes down. And I was like, you are really fucking confident.
That's like when people say, like, just punch the shark, like, straight in the nose.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching a lot of diving videos, and most of the diving videos include the person interacting with a shark in some way. Damn. I was gonna say, if you die, it's totally Kristen's fault. Because you looked right at her to say thank you, and then immediately got hit. But thankfully, ooh, you had the juice on.
Nick's juicing. Call him XCC
Not my
because he's the
juicer.
juice out here.
Here
The things
comes
are coming.
The ch-ch-ch.
Oh wait, maybe not the
It's the ch-ch-ch.
I lied.
Either way, you should've
It did
ran.
look like the but it wasn't.
From Radagone's perspective, he's been fighting a Melania fanboy for 2 hours. Taking the next seat.
It's fine.
Yeah, I won't be using it.
I kind of want to move over there so I can read chat. Easier.
The real trick is beating John Elden Ring is to get super drunk. Trust me. Yo, Nick, do you or Chris drink wine?
It's not my preferred drink, but I do enjoy it to an extent. I will drink
Gives me a
wine if
headache.
presented with wine.
Well, you can't drink it legally,
Yeah.
Faye.
Oh.
I can legally drink wine.
Suicide's illegal, Faye.
It wouldn't. That's not. Having a heart attack is not suicide, but okay.
When you know alcohol will give you it, maybe it is.
No, it's not that alcohol will 100% give me a heart attack. It's that it will increase my chances of having one.
Did they say how significant the increase of odds is?
No, I feel like when you're talking to someone who's on record as suicidal, you probably don't tell them that.
Oh, fair.
Too early. Oh, thank God. Literally thank the Elden Beast. Say thank you right now, Nicholas.
Thank you.
You bind him.
Nice.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba. 07's in the chat.
I said less wrong things about the Elden Rings than Dylan has, therefore I'm a reliable source. Faye and Markiplier both can't drink alcohol. Is Faye secretly Markiplier?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Nick's Gonna Beat Elden Ring.
Mark is from Ohio.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why am I always surprised?
Or
when
really,
people
he
say
was
from
raised. He was raised out there. Like he went to college in Cincinnati. I know that.
Elden Stars on the way. I'd probably drink right now.
a lot.
Really good thing you drank.
Does this shit go away?
It doesn't.
Ours? Yeah.
It does, but it takes a while. Just keep running left. Just keep running left. You got this.
Just keep running. Oh my shit, it's Fayablier.
Oh, let's go! Do you have
Nope.
physique?
No.
Damn. Too early.
I hate
Those
when I
stars
have the-
are like the fucking Terraria weapon. Facts.
What are these, like, celestial trees?
They're Elden Rings.
They are Erd trees.
Where are they?
The minor ones?
Do they actually correspond to all the minor trees?
I don't know where you are on the map when you're fighting Elden Beast.
I think you're in the Elder tree.
Can I pull up the map in combat?
No.
I don't think it's like they correspond to where they would be on the map. I
don't
just
even
think,
know if they are the minor ones, are they?
God, this.
I think so. Because the Elden Beast is local to this planet.
Are you sure?
Yes. It fell to the ground in a meteor.
Is this is it fell to the
That
ground in
means
a
it's
meteor?
not local, but okay.
No, no. Localized. Like, this
It's
Elden
localized
Beast
entirely
only
within this
influences...
planet.
It's been domesticated. It fell from the sky, okay?
Elden Beast localized entirely within my kitchen.
And Aurora
At this time of
Borealis.
year, this time of night.
At this century.
Is
Located entirely within the Erd tree.
Yes.
Yes.
For
Can't see
steamed hams.
Nope.
More like
Can someone
fried fish.
explain-
The house is on fire.
Like
no,
boxing.
mother, that's just the Elden Beast.
In boxing, right? You're trying to knock your opponent unconscious. How
I
does
mean,
that?
not necessarily, but yeah.
How does someone get knocked unconscious and like it doesn't incur serious brain damage every time?
It
Oh,
does.
they do. It's called ICT
How is that like legal?
or
then?
ECT. 'Cause they sign
Waivers.
waivers. That says, if I die, it's okay. Damn, that's like 1,000 fucking damage. I saw the panic. It's okay. I still love you. Oh my god, it one-shot you?
That's what it does. That's what it always does.
It hurt. Because you also have the scar seal on, so you take a lot
Did
of
you remove the
damage.
bread? This fish.
Did you-
No
Did-
hot dogs?
No.
Oh.
The man downstairs ate all the hot dogs.
He's a glizzy goblin, dude. What kind of fish is that? Can you tell by eating it?
I think tilapia, but I'm not sure.
I
Might
mean,
be,
that's a pretty common fried fish.
It's either
It's either
tilapia.
that or catfish.
I don't think it's catfish. What's the flat one? What's the flat one? Flounder.
I don't think it's flounder. Flounder's not as common.
It's good.
You're
How
good.
would you know you haven't eaten it, Dylan?
I just know it's not as common in this area for fried fish.
I'm surprised neither of you said cod. That's like the most common fried fish.
Oh, it definitely could be cod. To be fair, most of the time, everything is cod. Like, every fish is just called cod.
Oh, dude,
If
it's
it's like-
smelling like
Well,
omega-3s
it's like
in here.
cod or salmon.
No.
Salmon's usually not fried.
Well, it's like everything tastes like whitefish or salmon.
No, but every time, like, anytime you get, like, Pacific Northwest cod, there's a 50-50 chance it isn't
I
cod.
guzzled the gloozy too hard, no hiccups.
Can you press the PlayStation button real quick? Alright, now press start. Like, open the game. I just wanted to know if it actually paused the game or not.
It didn't.
It didn't. That's crazy.
God damn.
Playing on PC, you don't get to learn these things, you know?
No, that fish sandwiches that smell's making me hungry
Get
as
food, Dylan.
fuck.
You are not trapped here.
Yeah, but like if I leave, I'll probably just go home, and I don't want to leave.
Wow.
You could leave and come back.
Literal cheetah,
It's
not loyal.
9:30 at night.
That's your problem.
You literally said you don't do anything tomorrow.
Facts, but like shit.
You missed.
This like is my bedtime, y'all.
It's a weekend. You don't have a bedtime. Good dodge, Nick.
Thank you.
Proud of you for rolling forward.
Exalted flesh. Oh, true. You could do that.
Oh, we need to get Nick some boiled prawns.
Wait, prawns?
They increase your damage output.
Oh.
I think it's either that or they reduce your damage taken.
See what kind of flesh you got in your inventory, my guy.
You got any turtle flesh? You got turtle neck meat?
I don't think so.
Reduces or increases your stamina regen.
I feel like Nick's the kind of person that wouldn't have killed the turtles.
It doesn't mean you don't get any.
True.
If I have any, it came from like somewhere else. I swear to God. I've never killed a turtle.
Dude, prawns are so good.
Wrong.
Also, if you put a prawn on your bar, then like there's a chance that your mimic will use it as well.
Wrong.
If the mimic uses an item you have on the bar, does it
No.
like it doesn't expend another one?
It's its own thing.
Nah.
Wait, check your inventory.
You got look at all those fleshes you got.
I do have
Literally turtle neck meat right there. Gosh darn.
I didn't do that.
4 of them. Dang,
Go-
you never used a gold pickle foot? That's crazy.
No, I used like a couple. I think I had like 5 and I used 2. Wait, what were you saying, Dylan?
Go to your crafting.
Why?
No, like the actual crafting. See if you can make the prawn thing. Like if you even have the
Oh,
recipe.
I always just buy prawns from the guy.
You got a prawn guy?
Yeah, he's like literally he's part of the game.
You got a prawn guy, huh?
Where's the prawn?
It's in the area that Rhea Lucari is in. I forget what that's called.
Lake of Luid.
Oh yeah, Liurnia.
You want to buy yourself some prawns, Nick?
Maybe
That's not my
later.
phone. Don't.
I don't want to
phone's
run out
over
of great runes. Probably going to though.
You even use one this time?
I didn't use them this time because I'm afraid of running out of them.
Also, they're called rune arcs. Great rune is what they
Moist
activate.
Criticals playing God of War 2018.
Ah, great! There all go all my viewers now that Moist Critical.
baby!
Oh yeah.
It's gonna blow up. Mimic here? Hello? Okay. Wow, I think that's the first time I've seen the fucking Mimic tier roll. The Mimic tier is Nicholas. It only either rolls 5 times in a row or keeps wailing on the fucking boss. Like you crouch canceled that. That was crazy.
I would heal.
Burr, 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 Oh, whoops. Ouch. That's so much fucking damage. Come on. Oh. Rick up. I hold so much power over Nicholas. I said 3 and that motherfucker rolled, you guys.
But like he was also targeting your mimic and you ran directly behind it.
But I mean, it's still, the third hit activates all the areas anyway.
Yeah, but there would have been spaces in between the second one and the third one where he would have been safe.
Potentially.
Got to have faith, the faith, the faith, the faith.
How much?
That's
how many
why you're
points
doing
is-
bad, Nick. You only have 9 faith.
What? I don't believe in the big monster that's right in front of me.
You got to have faith, the faith, the faith, the faith.
How do I specify a song? Do
Are
I just
people
say
still
the name
talking
of
in
the
chat?
song?
Not really. No
What
one
for
said
the-
anything since bronze.
Yeah, just say the game and the song.
What if I don't want the version that's from the game, and I want the version that's from a band that covered the song?
I'm a little hesitant there because of like copyright stuff.
You think Anamanaguchi's gonna come for you?
Anamanaguchi did a cover of Moonsiders.
What? When did I say that?
Is that not the song you were gonna?
No.
What was the song?
Didn't they covered
Megalovania?
No. It is a song from that game. though.
Hopes and Dreams?
Yeah. Have
It's
you heard
Chopper.
that cover?
Yeah, it's really good.
It's so good.
Choppers in chat.
Can I add Departure to the list?
Are you a video game song?
Okay, video game song.
If Cribbin was a video game song, what would Cribbin sound like?
Live and learn. Or the Sonic Heroes song.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
That's not the Sonic Heroes song.
I don't know the Sonic Hero song. but
Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
Okay, y'all.
There you go. That's all I know.
If there was going to be a live action movie, who would you want to play you?
This is unrelated to the question you just asked, but I voted for a game on accident. I'm so depressed.
No, it says add song
Wait,
to our
add
game
a song-
AOSD playlist.
Vote.
Ryan Reynolds. Cheetah, you want to be played by Ryan Reynolds?
This is unrelated, but apparently Jim Carrey retired from acting, which means the last line he'll ever say in a movie is "later, hater" from when he dies in Sonic 2.
That's not entirely confirmed.
What?
He has said that multiple times.
He said he might be done,
Oh.
but it's not like definitive.
If he does retire, then the last line he'll ever say in a movie is "later, hater."
Mm-hmm.
I want Jack Black to play me in the movie about me.
Not even necessarily a movie about you, but just in
Oh.
general. Just
Yeah,
play you.
I don't think he would do a great job of playing a non-binary character, but I think he'd be a great me.
That's fair. Non-binary Jack Black. Jackal Black. Capital choice.
Once I lose weight, Elliot Page.
Facts. Who did I say for me? Nick, you play by the guy who played Ben in Parks and Rec.
Ben?
Really? I don't know about that one. He has black hair.
So?
Dylan, you would be played by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Because I'm bald?
Well, and because you're like, you're like.
I would rather get
You have
played
a
by
per-
Vin Diesel.
You have a persona that is like Southern. He has a persona that's
I got
Southern.
hit by too many of those. Good run until then.
And I beat my wife. No, I don't. I don't have a wife.
Wow, I normally don't like coleslaw, but this is really good coleslaw.
The Rock. Seeing as I have no idea what Cheetah looks like in real life, them saying they want to be either played by Ryan Reynolds or The Rock very confuses me.
Nick would be.
Ian,
you
who did
could
I
be
say
played
in
by
chat
Ryan Gosling.
yesterday?
Ryan Gosling?
Yeah.
Who did I say? I had a good one for
You seen
me
The Notebook?
when I was talking to.
Why does everyone bring up the Notebook around me?
Because
you
you're
never
Ryan
seen it?
Gosling.
No.
Nick,
But Kristen's
Nick,
mom.
if you're a
That's fair.
bird, then I'm a bird.
When Kristen's mom met me, what was it? She was like something about the Notebook.
That's
Ryan
Ryan
Gosling.
Gosling. I literally just said that Nick should choose Ryan Gosling for the actor to play it.
That's fair. That's
People
fair.
don't
People
look anything
typically don't
who
like.
they are portraying.
That's fair.
I don't remember what he looks like.
Like, attractive.
Nick's blushing again.
Someone's tried to tell me Neil Patrick Harris should play me.
Yo, I could see Neil Patrick Harris playing Nick, but not you.
That's fair.
I could see Nathan Fillion playing you.
I don't feel like I'm very Nathan Fillion.
Oh, I forgot to summon.
It's whether Nathan Fillion is very you, not
just
you or
gonna
Nathan
fight you.
Fillion.
Fair. I feel like I'm more like NPH than I am Nathan Fillion.
Cheeto says that could have picked Angela. Is Cheeto a girl? Angelina Jolie.
I mean, I would love Angelina Jolie to play me, so like,
But you're at least gender fluid.
it's fair. Cheetah is a small dimensional rift that contains 24 cheetahs. Cheetah is actually a fourth dimensional zoo. Ah, so you're Amber Heard because you just like messing things up.
Yikes.
Topical, but not really.
It's called Amber
That's not
Turd.
even topical anymore. That's like 3 months ago.
You know what else was 3 months ago?
My period.
What?
I was gonna say it, but it's actually like kind of dark. I don't know if it's worth saying.
Can you explain it in metaphors?
School pew pew.
Oh, yeah. What, today?
No, the one that made a lot of headlines.
I believe you, Cheetah. You're not a terrible person because you're a cheetah. Cheetahs aren't people.
Yikes, bro. Equal rights for cheetahs.
No, I mean, they can be equal rights, but they're still a cheetah.
Did you summon the mimic?
No, I forgot
Oh,
that
okay,
time.
okay. I was like, damn, it died already?
I was just fighting.
It's okay. Sometimes it's good to get some practice in. The music so much.
If I called you a terrible cheetah, would you be like a cheetah that is morally bad or just bad at being in aspects of the cheetah?
don't know who
You're
this
bad
person
at being a cheetah is what that one would be.
Okay.
Like, it could mean either way, but you should specify, lest they misunderstand.
Fair.
Lest.
Lest.
Behold,
NBC
yes.
Nightly News with Lester Holt.
Dylan,
That's me.
no one else here has played Final Fantasy XIV, so I have a question for you.
I have not. Well, I guess I have gotten through a lot of the expansions. Go ahead.
Do you have a favorite, like, NPC in that game?
Nah, they're all kind of shit.
Wow. Wow.
Does that include, like, party members?
Cancelled. We're all canceling Dylan.
Isn't everyone thirsty for the villain in that game?
Almost all of them, but yeah. Everybody thirsts for Laha Breha. Everybody thirsts for fucking Emmett Selk, including
Thancred.
myself.
He's the one
Thancred's
with
not a
the
villain,
hair, right?
but okay.
He's got, like, the white stripe in the hair.
Yeah, that's
and
Emmett Selk.
the
Everybody
jewel.
loves him. He's fucking hot.
I mean, literally all of them are just standard, pretty standard JRPG characters.
I mean, yeah, name an ugly Final Fantasy character.
But that doesn't make them a good character.
I'm not saying that they are.
Well,
Emmett Selk
they
is
would
literally a villain.
I know, but I'm saying, like, in order for me to think they're a good, not like morally good, just like a good character, they would need to have like atypical personalities for me personally. I want them to be
Atypical?
more than like stereotype.
You don't think Yuri Anje is atypical?
He might be neurodivergent.
Okay, but that's kind of out of pocket, but okay. What the fuck? I mean, he might be autistic, but he's not fucking.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm just like, it's basically.
Look, man, they're dirty the frogs here. Garuda?
He's not atypical. He's just neurodivergent.
I'm just-
Garuda? What the fuck? Wait, you played Final Fantasy 14, Cheeto? I mean, Garuda's not really an NPC, they're a boss you fight, but I would accept that answer better than none of the characters are atypical enough for me.
Nah, I just literally none of the characters stand out more than any of the other ones. Not true. Not true.
You literally remembered Thancred's name, so he has to stand out a little bit. Oh, sorry, this month. Okay.
That's just because half the people in fucking Cat's Discord simp over him, or did for a while they were playing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know Emily's a big Thancred thought.
Literally, Thancred thoughties was like a common phrase.
Yeah, I know. Emily's been saying that for years.
But then the guy who was the general, the defense dude of the little girl and the
Raubon.
Raubon, he's my favorite. He could get it.
Yeah, he's cool.
Sonically.
I liked him better when he had 2 arms.
Look, man, that's ableist.
No, it's not.
Oh, that was quick.
Implies she's a PC.
Okay,
Get out
I
here
guess,
playing
but
PC.
like, I wouldn't call a boss in a game an NPC, but I guess they are. But like, she shows up, you kick her ass, and that's it. She says no words.
Look, cheated is like the strong silent types.
She's not even that strong.
Can you 1v1 her?
Yeah, now.
Fair.
Level 90, I can 1v1 like 80% of the game now.
He says many words.
She has no spoken dialogue. You have to read her dialogue, therefore she says nothing.
Mostly the megalomaniacal? Megalomaniacal. Megalomaniacal.
No, I'm just trolling you.
The Elden Beast, everyone, check it out, it's so cool!
Let me see that controller.
No.
Not counting sometimes as dialogue. Cringe.
What if it's not even to fight? I just want to see it. What if I want to unlock you something?
You can do that, but I will cause a violence if you start the fight.
If I walk through the door and hand you the controller immediately?
That'd be very confusing, and I wouldn't understand what I'd take it.
I still think
damn, Nick.
peak World of Warcraft is better than peak
I
Final
just ate the
Fantasy
fish.
14.
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Peak World of Warcraft is better than peak Final Fantasy 14.
I'm just not gonna play an MMO. I think that's peak for me.
That is the right move. Correct answer.
Listen, if I want to play an offline MMO, I'll just play Xenoblade again.
Didn't 3 just come out?
Yeah. Or Final Fantasy 12.
I just don't like that Final Fantasy doesn't have, like, a real competitive scene.
Have you played since Endwalker came out? Because they actually, like, have a ranked PvP mode now.
Yeah, but it's still not, like...
Are you looking for temples
Notable.
I haven't, like, found?
No, I'm looking for the Boiled Prawn Shack, which means you've literally never been there, which is really depressing.
Boiled Prawn Shack.
I can't
Sonic
see chat
Heroes
right
from Sonic Heroes.
No.
That
now.
one?
If you've ever been in Kristen's car pre, like, 2017, you probably heard it.
Yeah.
The Sonic Heroes song?
Oh yeah.
That was the one game I ever, like, really played on the original Xbox.
Nick, what is your favorite Super Mario Bros. Game?
Favorite?
Or Super Mario game?
I feel like I have to clarify because, like, do you mean platformer or, like, everything? Like RPGs or party games or cart games or specifically platform?
Mainline Super Mario in the title game.
Both 2D and 3D?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a top 3 and then I'm gonna try to narrow it down, okay?
Okay.
Yoshi's Island, 3D World, and Odyssey.
There. Super Mario 64 or Super Mario Sunshine?
Sunshine.
Oh, absolutely. I speedrun 64 and I'd still tell you Sunshine.
Like, 64 is a good game, but it's definitely, like, it's got some age showing on it. The fact that the main thing that kills 64 for me a lot of the times is that you can't turn around in place.
Sunshine or Galaxy?
Or, 64.
Sunshine, for me at least.
That's a tough one. I like Sunshine, how it plays and controls more, but I like Galaxy's, like, level design and music more. I'm gonna
Galaxy
go
or Galaxy 2?
Galaxy 2, but hands down.
Got it.
As Yoshi.
It also just, like, it's a lot more fun in my opinion.
They should make a Galaxy 2
I
on
prefer the
Switch.
hub world of Galaxy 1, though.
I'm still pissed they didn't put Galaxy 2 in the 3D collection. Like, what the fuck? Come on. What the hell?
Eileen.
Yeah, come on the fuck, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
Somebody get a towel. It's time for Come On Eileen.
Fuck.
Come on, Eileen.
I really hate that. The reason I've hated the word "cum" as a expression for semen is because I hate how it's such a common word otherwise. You know what I mean? It's like if the word "and" meant like your taint.
It's space
It's
between...
like people just come and go. Like it's one of the most common words in the English language.
But then... It's a telescope.
I have hardly used.
Fuck is the shack at?
They added a lot more fog because it's the PS4 version.
The shack.
Did they explain how this like works? Like, is there a falcon up in the sky or something?
I bet someone in chat is like spamming where this fucking thing is at.
No one said
talking in
anything
chat.
of the dialogue.
Cool.
Everyone's
Cheetah, where's the prawns?
I know that there's a
Where them
shack out
prawns
here
at?
somewhere.
You need to find the scrimp shack.
Where them prawns at?
Maybe it is just right there.
Give me your prawns, daddy.
I feel like it's not it.
You talk to the prawn man. But where is the prawn man?
You're messing with the prawn guy.
Are you pronoun? Are you
Yeah.
pro state? Are you prolapse?
Howie Mandel posted a prolapsed
Prolific?
penis on,
Why?
on TikTok on accident.
Why is
It wasn't accidental.
It wasn't accidental.
No, he was trying to show it as a medical procedure, but didn't realize that, like, oh wait, that's what I'm showing people. He just
Sure.
didn't think about it.
Are you prolific? Are you proletariat?
Yes. I think most of us here are proletariat.
Are you
I don't know if I actually know what that means because
It's the working
American
class.
education system is dog shit.
The proletariat's essentially just the working class.
Oh, I'm pro unions, which means I'm pro working
Turn around,
class.
he was there.
Where?
I don't know, that's just what Cheetah said.
Where's that shrimp at?
I think it was that thing with the thing on it.
Bah, bah,
Wah.
bah.
I said that like 2 minutes ago, F.
The thing with the thing? Where did all these like ruins come from?
The
Your mom.
that's technically part of the Ray Lucaria ruins.
What, like Ray Lucario like broke apart?
It used,
and
yeah,
they
it used to
rebuilt
have
it?
like, you know, giant bridges everywhere. This used to be a town until it got flooded.
Did is the idea that this was like a thriving world until the concept of death was taken away?
More or less.
God, I'm stupid.
So like the lack of death was bad for the world?
More or less. Well, essentially what happened is the lack of death happened, and then there's a war for the shards. And power.
Technically speaking, when you die in this game, are you actually dying if it's not death? Or are you just experiencing a fucky wucky? Is the game lying when it says you died?
I don't know. I haven't delved too far into that lore.
Forgot you died a bunch.
Me?
Yeah, you don't have no runes.
That's a little.
No, do it. Buy all the bronze.
Decided to play ball. You'll be one.
I have to.
You have a whole quest line?
Things
Yeah.
no damn use. Your bloody idea, mate. Oh, piss. Oh. Alright then. I could be persuaded.
What did you buy from him?
The necklace
Oh.
Never met someone with it. We'd make good.
What does the necklace do?
for a quest line.
Oh. No, heroes ruin it. Damn it.
Oh, I'm not gonna use.
Maricist.
How many levels do you reckon I could get off the hero's rune?
None.
None.
What, Nick?
I was asking how many levels I could get off the hero's rune.
Yeah, I think it's only like 15.
None. Oh my god, you need 120,000 to level up.
How much is the hero?
Would you like me to go give the
Like
necklace to the
15
lady?
maybe.
What does it do?
It continues her quest line that you're not gonna matter about because
Then no.
you're at the end of the fucking game.
Yeah.
Does that quest line lead to anything important?
Sure, probably.
It probably gives you like a spell or some shit.
You now have 23 boiled prawns.
Does that mean you're leaving? It's a funny joke.
Hello.
Can you bring me a soda?
Imagine drinking soda.
Oh, I thought you were taking the rest of that. Thank you.
I mean, I was.
I mean, she definitely brought it to work.
Oh, it's dance batter time.
Dance better, Tom?
Dance, dance.
I mean,
We're falling
if you
apart.
wanna
That is not the same song.
Well,
just scooch.
Where?
Come here, sit in my lap, Nicholas. Oh,
He's
Joseph. He's like, I smell fucking open food container.
Joseph Joestar?
Hey, buddy.
I can't quite get in your
Hey,
lap because the
Joseph.
cord is too short.
Oh, damn. If only it was longer.
Josephine.
How long does this last?
Seconds.
Really?
Probably like a minute. I don't know.
So, like, use one in each phase, essentially.
Come here, bud.
Oh no, he just smells fish.
Joey.
I will hotbar the prawn and use it in the
Thank
second phase.
And also, it
Kitty.
means that your guy will use it too. Oh, hi, Navi. We got 2 kitty cats.
Why them cats up here?
They smell fish.
Not
Smell
that I'm
like fish.
complaining, but I like my kids.
Joey.
Does it for him to use it? Does it have to be on
Kids.
one of these four?
The cat.
Or can
No.
it be one of
Kids.
these?
In fact, if you put it on one of those, I think he won't use it.
Cats.
Really?
Kids.
Yeah, he can only
The
get
cats.
access to your hotbar.
The kids. The cats.
Joey. I want to hold you like a
Kitty.
baby. Come here.
This is the hot. Anything else I should have him use?
How you doing,
Can
Joey?
he use a rune?
Joey's like, I know what was coming.
No, once you use it, it'll actually.
He knew. Where
if
you
you
just
just drop
put it on,
these?
your map should be. Oh, wait, no, that was
I
about
have
the
Yeah, it'll
problem,
heal
man.
you, but it uses FP.
I already read that
But like
too.
I'm not
It's
dropping them,
fucking-
like he drops it.
I don't think he'll use those.
Being holy, I don't want him.
You can't put those on your weapon.
Yeah. No grease for me.
Oh.
Just like the zinc.
So many remembrances.
Should I sell them in level?
No, you're good.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't know if you can. Sorry it took me so long to find the boiled prawn shop. I do feel kind of like a dummy.
I
Hey.
think Mimic can use warming stones, but the memory is vague. Says Cheetah.
Cheeto!
I need to buy some Cheerios
Cheeto.
tomorrow.
Cheerios?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're good for my heart and they're delicious.
Honey Raisin
Yeah, do you
Bran
prefer
Crunch is
honey
better.
nut Cheerios or regular Cheerios?
I prefer apple cinnamon.
You're telling me a honey nut in these Cheerios?
Everyone like, not yet.
Not Cheerios.
Why?
I still think that you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice is still one of the like funniest jokes. How many times?
And then I'm gonna say it's stupid every time.
It's fine. Like every time I look at the stretch redemption, I just read it as she. Dance, dance, we're falling apart.
That's the lines I said.
You didn't.
Yeah, I said we're falling apart.
You didn't.
That's what I did. That's
No.
exactly what I said.
No.
And he told me that was a
No.
lie.
Clip that shit.
Kitty. I came
Ah.
up, hit my knee. I went to pet, and I said no fucking.
She says she's no good with words like I'm worse. Instead of the joke of a romance. Falling apart to halftime. Really? I didn't know it was 2 halftime.
Get a mimic. Oh, put down a worm.
These are the
You could put
lives
down a
we
worm
live to
stone right
lead.
then and heal a mimic throughout the
This is
cutscene.
way
Would that
they
work?
love.
Yes.
Is the mimic like technically right next to you throughout the whole cutscene?
If you stand next to the mimic before you put it down.
Does that only work if you don't skip the cutscene?
I don't know.
Technically, during the cutscene, you teleport to this area, so.
I definitely don't want to click on a different one. I probably should.
Have I told you about the wonders of bags of frozen vegetables?
I have HelloFresh sitting in the fridge. I have stuff to cook.
You pay for HelloFresh?
Yes.
I used to pay for that shit. And then I discovered Lidl. And I'll never ever pay for anything like that again, because Lidl is just OP.
Lidl is OP.
Nick, you always look around for the ring. You just gotta wait for it to show up.
Well, I'm looking for the guy. Does he not appear until it's like doing the thing?
What do you mean? Him?
Yeah.
He doesn't show up until it's exploded already.
Oh, okay.
He stays up in the air.
My script bonus over.
Yes.
Whoa. Illegible.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
damn. Zanzibar sounded like he was in so much pain.
Oy vey.
Nick, what time do you think it is? Oh, you
I
just
already
picked up your
looked.
phone. Damn it.
Like exactly when I looked.
It is 10
I
o'clock.
feel like I would have guessed around 9 though.
Guys, you can clip the lava onto your finger,
Why?
and you don't have to hold it.
I mean, you could also just clip it onto your shirt like you're supposed to.
Dylan wants to hold it.
I like holding it too.
It feels nice. Like a good aesthetic.
It's because we're TikTok watchers, and everybody's always holding
Nick
their
D.
microphone.
What?
No, not you. Do you listen to his music, by the way?
Yes.
I love his music
It's
so
so
much.
good. His podcast is also hilarious.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about his music is that there's a lot of like Christian references in it, but I still like his music a lot.
Hey, Nick,
Huh?
if you were font, you'd be the fine print.
What?
You just skipped like half the. You're like, if you were fine, you'd be fine print.
That's what it was.
It's
What?
if you were words, you'd be the fine print.
I haven't listened
If
to
you were insert rest of words here.
If
No.
you were a fruit, you'd be a fine apple. If you were words, you'd be the fine print. Like to try my hands at time travel,
just to walk
so
by
you could walk by me again. Yeah, I like Minefield a lot. That's a good song by him too. That's one of the newer ones. I really like the like.
I think you need to do that from the front, not the back.
Yeah. do it
So
from the
like,
front. I mean,
although
look.
he is humanoid, he's still a boss, so there's typically only one spot you can do it, and I think it's in his chest.
Say it to his chest. Why are you rolling into those? You should roll the other way
I
there.
don't know.
Hey, can you throw some gravity balls at him?
If
and see
you're
how
a
much damage-
vegetable, I pull the
I feel like-
plug. God damn, Ian.
Okay, it didn't help that he parried them. You got no blue.
Like a little.
Not bad.
Could be worse.
About as much as a normal swing.
Might be worth investigating in the future.
Is that a Corey in the house emote?
Who dares?
That is a Corey in the house emote.
My favorite anime. Wait, isn't Corey like super problematic or some shit?
He's problematic.
What, like the actor?
He's a problem.
Yeah, I think he like legitimately did something bad, like grooming or some shit.
Yeah. When he was younger, he used to dress up as Aladdin.
If a what?
Aladdin. I am referencing the Bobo.
I don't think it's bad, but it's kind of weird in hindsight.
Did not darken my skin, but it feels weird in hindsight. This motherfucker hates your mimic tier. What the fuck? Did you know that Raven Simone's gay
Yes.
and is married to a woman? I did not. I learned that from TikTok actually, because from her wife's TikTok. It was like when you have to pick up your wife, but she keeps getting recognized, and it was Raven Simone, and I was like, what the
Run
fuck?
that way. Run towards the circle.
Why run towards the circle?
Because it's always going to spawn. Like, if you draw a line between where the Elibus is flying and where the circle spawns, it's going to spawn on the other side of the circle.
I wouldn't use that spell. That one's for your mimic to use. Gonna go home and burn it. Maybe not burn it. Explodes.
I always forget that attack explodes.
Just like you, Nick.
What
Explodes after 30 seconds.
Whoa!
Kristen, care to comment?
That's a low-hanging fruit. That attack.
Slap the ground.
It's my connect. What's open now?
Your mom.
Beats?
Yeah?
You're
McDonald's?
for all the low hangers.
Yeah. I'll never get over
My
your mom
mom.
jokes, dude. Your mom jokes are actually funny.
They can be.
You're right.
It has to actually be good.
It has to not be directed at the. It has to be directed at the right person, and it has to be at the right time. Oh, just a little early. Little early. Nice double chug. You can prawn it up if you'd like.
Gonna explode.
No, this one does not explode. Could use a blue though.
Yeah.
Elden Stars coming up. The bullshit has been activated. Do not use your physic. Okay. Make sure you never use your physic during Elden Stars because one of those tiny little things is going to hit you and it's going to waste it.
That makes sense.
Honestly, you might want to use it like the moment you get to the beast. Like the first time you're going to heal would be a good time to use that.
And then just get the other one queued up.
Yeah.
Or the
You're
heal over
definitely
time.
like... It's at the point now where it could be any run, you know? Like, any run could be the run.
It's the lucky run.
You just... Whichever one you don't get hit by the most bullshit.
Well, I'm here's the thing is, like, me playing lazily is now getting me to the same point that playing really hard did before.
So now you just gotta focus up.
But that gets harder as the night goes on.
You want me to touch your butt?
You can do that if you want.
Will it help?
I don't know, it might.
Mm.
Well, yeah.
I guess
Pinch
so.
it.
Chat?
Pinch it.
Ian, start a poll. Should I touch Nick's butt?
No, make the poll pinch or slap.
Oh. Nick really wants his butt touched.
Hey, well, you can add a third option for no.
I don't feel like anyone's gonna vote for no now.
I'll vote for now.
I think Ian's gone.
Rip Ian.
Although he did just say that if you were a vegetable, he'd pull the plug. So maybe he's not gone. Maybe he's busy. You better not be playing Genshin though, because rule number one is no Genshin.
Is that rule 1?
Yes.
According to...
Rule number 1 is no Genshin. Just
Cheeto says I gotta use the Kermit voice when I touch your butt.
Nick, next time you're on Discord, just look at the gifs and search rule number 1.
Interesting.
And if it shows up with things about Rocket League, we apologize.
Is that like an older one?
No, Rocket League has a rule number 1 where if two cars are running into each other, then they're not allowed to stop running into each other. They have to just
For some reason, when you said Rocket League, I fucking thought of Rocket Power.
Yo, I love Rocket Power. That was like my favorite show growing up.
I censored butt. Touch Nick butt.
Also, I was drunk and turned pinch into ping. I don't see the pole. Do you see the pole?
Yes. There's one vote for ping and one vote for squeeze, and there's a vote for lick it.
That's not happening. Not on stream, at least.
There's no camera. It's 3 vote squeeze.
Gotta ping his butt. Means we have to play Overwatch 2.
Ping the butthole. Oh, jeez.
I voted and it didn't update the poll after I voted.
The poll doesn't show up on the stream manager.
I mean, I think it did, because I shortly after I voted, I saw it went to 3.
Oh, it's gonna let me vote again? No. I closed the stream and opened it up and it let me vote, but it wouldn't let me submit the vote. It looks like Squeeze is gonna win, Nicholas.
Alright.
I'm very proud of everyone for not voting for Lick. I appreciate that.
That shows restraint.
Yeah. The group that constantly talks about characters being fucking circumcised actually had some restraint. That's wild.
That's my favorite line from the Pineapple song is I like my water with
Yeah.
I like my
Isn't that
water
how I
with
went?
lemon and lime. That's 'cause them better combined. Kinda like us, you and I. If
Head
you
too
were
big,
fruit,
doesn't
you'd be
stay
a
on.
pineapple. If you were what, you'd be the fine print. I like to try my hand at time travel.
No.
So you could walk by me again.
Have a big ass head.
Yeah. Okay.
Oscar voted for Lick It.
Oscar has no restraint.
Hey, Oscar's the reason that I can't make Nick not do stuff anymore. I don't think I'm making you worse.
I don't know. Could go either way at this point.
Do it until you die.
We'll do it to something besides the mimic dies. Cool.
Oh, I really thought he switched to the
I
mimic.
guess it made it work.
What if I just reached in there and like grabbed that
Restraining
offering
me
from him?
is my Nick.
Why don't I just like reach into his chest and pull that thing out?
Yeah. Just pull his thing out.
Squeeze
I
is the
mean,
victor. You must squeeze the booty.
Thanks for moving away from your foot, and you know I don't like. One good
It was
squeeze.
closed.
One big squeeze. But I appreciate you moving away from your foot, because
Yeah.
I probably would have vomited if I touched your foot. Bro, why don't you let the whole stream know?
I did.
What, you couldn't just take? I have to do it?
Why would I? You have to give me permission first.
Probably gonna be really loud stream, I apologize.
Oh.
Ooh-wee!
Ooh-wee!
Mr. Poopy Butthole! I had to make a new D&D Discord, and I used the picture of Dark Mr. Poopy Butthole from the D&D episode, and I named the chat, Ooh-wee, another D&D chat!
Do we have any idea how long D&D's on hold for?
2
A week or
weeks.
two.
Okay. Did we confirm if it's work related?
It is, because he would not like to stress while starting a new job.
Okay.
Got itchy beard? Heard that shit.
Itchy beard.
My favorite pirate, Itchy Beard.
Bruh.
Do you have Tanish unlocked, or Tavish unlocked in Hearthstone? No?
Who?
Tavish. He's a hunter, player, or whatever they're called.
No.
Uh,
And I wouldn't use them even if I did.
he has a voice line for Threaten, and it's like, I've got fleas in my beard scarier than you. And I love it. It's so funny.
Itchy beard sounds like a Pokemon.
Damn.
Kill him. Oh, he can't.
Can't. That's
He-
probably why that you can't do it. It's because they want you to be able to die in situations like that.
I feel like that's worth the save. I don't know. I just think it's a real fucking
It's not
like.
punishing enough if you can still kill him. You know, it's gotta be punishing. The video game to be punishing.
I legitimately think it's because your models are intertwined and they have grapple of your model or whatever model they're holding.
I don't think it's graphical at all. Like
I think they want the animation to play out.
You mean graphical?
You can intercept animations already. Yeah, graphical. That's why we call it the GIF is because they're called graphics.
But not ones that are like, oh, I hate that I'm a Battlegrounds player.
I hate that you're on Hearthstone right now.
Hey, Dylan, you're post-time skip in One Piece, right?
Yep.
Can you tell me a design change that I'm curious about?
Maybe.
Does Blackbeard grow a black beard in the post-time skip?
I don't think I've seen Blackbeard.
Are you telling me that Blackbeard doesn't have a beard?
It's fucked up, right?
Ian says yes.
They thought it was just like a name or something.
Wow.
Like Blackbeard was like a pirate name.
I've been having a question that I want to ask about One Piece, but I don't know if it's a spoiler.
You can ask and we can say if it's a spoiler.
But that's what if I ask it and it's a spoiler for the people who don't know, you know?
Okay, potential One Piece spoilers. People are warned.
But what if it's a spoiler for you?
Can you like edge the question?
What's it?
Yeah, I'll get it really close to coming and then let it go.
Get really
Oh,
close
yeah.
to asking the question without asking it.
Because I saw not a spoiler, I saw a thing on TikTok that mentioned this phrase, the will of D.
Oh, that still hasn't been answered.
We
yet.
know about it.
Okay,
I don't think that's been answered in the manga from what I understand.
okay. I don't know anything about it,
It
other than that the Kool-Aid Man's real name is Frankie D. Kool-Aid.
Is that real?
Yes. And someone was like, "Oh my God, the Kool-Aid Man got the will of D."
You'll just notice a naming convention within the show and it doesn't have an answer yet.
Yo, you nailed it. You nailed it, Oscar.
They've mentioned it's
I
an
thought I
important
summoned my
thing.
dude. Where's my dude?
They've mentioned it because they've talked about how like people inherit the will of D and all. They know it's important, but
Well,
we
it's
don't
not
know
where
why.
I'm at. I'm not even at Skype yet.
Monkey D. Luffy. Gold
Yeah,
D.
no,
Roger.
I know. Ace has D2, and not the Mighty Ducks. That was a great joke. Anyone who says otherwise can suck my left
I
nut.
ain't never seen the Mighty Ducks.
Doesn't mean that you wouldn't know that D2 is the Mighty Ducks.
I wouldn't.
Division 2.
I'm dead.
Hooligans. Radiant. I need a puzzle that's 1,000 pieces of radiant of colors.
I already did that one.
Okay, well the box just went up my butthole.
Nice. Did you like it?
Context.
They can't hear it over the microphone anyway, but Faye's complaining about a jigsaw puzzle box going up their butthole, and the puzzle is just a colorful gradient. It's a gradient puzzle. It's just a gradient. I want a pure white puzzle, but I can't find one anywhere.
That's right.
I just want a puzzle. Okay, I want a puzzle that's monotone. How about that? One color. You pick the color.
Color that's not.
Eggshell. Do you think you're the kid from Death Note? Why would you
L, not D.
monkey L nuts? What?
Since I've never seen the show, I was always really confused because everyone's always like L and light. I always thought that L was just short for light. I didn't know.
It's a little confusing. Light is the main character's name, and L is a different character. It's a code name.
Well, they might. On the left, like,
My favorite thing ever to do. You guys know what Nardwar is?
Yes. I know who Nardwar is. What's the joke? Oh, yeah. My favorite is the one like Nardwar going up against Batman. You're Batman. We have to know. That's a good one, man.
How long have I been fighting?
A while.
I left work, you had beaten already. Yeah, I got Dylan was fighting.
Oh, man!
Damn.
That was cruel.
Buried in
I'm
death.
not gonna lie, that happened like 1,000 times, and every person I've ever talked to about this game is like, he's never parried me before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me describing anything in the game to you.
Yeah, no, literally every time I talked about this game, like, he doesn't parry, what are you talking about? And it's like, I've literally been parried so many times.
He does it like multiple times every time I fight him.
Yeah.
To be fair, every time I fought him, I've never used, like, moves that can be parried.
Wait, L's actual name is just L? I thought it was a code name. Also, you're wrong, because in Pokemon did not do an all-white puzzle. That is not a Rubik's Cube at his waist. That is a theoretical mathematical object with 0 mass and an infinite surface area. Because it has a, what's the word called? What's the word when something repeats infinitely?
Paradox?
No.
Paradigm.
No. Dylan, look up the thing that N in Pokemon has at his waist. A fractal, yeah, it's a fractal. It's a 3-dimensional fractal. I'm sure either will bring it up.
Got pictures of leggings.
Nice. Are they good?
You mean it's on?
Thank you.
Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked.
What are you playing?
I can pay attention to both. No, I'm just getting my butt kicked because I'm getting my butt kicked.
Oh, that was shit.
The teleport doing damage is what pisses me off the most.
Because he can teleport right on top of you.
The worst is when he teleports away from you and right next to you at the same time.
Like,
He's like right next to you already, and then he teleports to the other side of you. You have to dodge.
it's just an instant attack.
Well, that's the thing is the teleporting away also has.
Oh my god.
So you have to like time it perfectly.
They is complaining about how both the teleport and the return have hitboxes. I'm the one playing.
I saw that.
You erased it though
On
from YouTube.
camera? It wasn't on camera.
And then I
I actually lost. I was so focused on being able to watch Nick. I wasn't counting.
Y'all don't hang back there too long, because it's really weird having only half the conversation captured.
Oh, I'm trying to yell loud enough.
It won't.
It lights up though.
It's incident. It gets filtered out. Like, it's not showing up at all.
So the real question is are you gonna wait till PS5 to replay it?
Probably.
That means you're not gonna get the new game plus it. You're just gonna have to do a fresh playthrough.
What, I can't transfer my save over?
I don't think from PS4 to PS5.
Really?
I don't think so.
Oh my fucking god. That's annoying. I'm not getting, like, exhausted like I am with Melania, because, like, Melania just felt like bullshit half the time. This just feels like I'm getting lazy and punished. Like, either lazy or not good enough.
I'm back.
Lazy, not good enough, or unlucky. It just really, like, it could be anything.
I tried to be loud enough for you guys.
Do it. Melania just felt like, okay, she used the attack and the fight ended.
Kristen, did you finish Demon Slayer? No. Nicholas?
No. Have you?
Ian, have you finished Demon Slayer? I feel like you probably read it all. You're
You
a crazy
finished Demon
manga
Slayer?
reader. No, I haven't read it at all yet.
Y'all could too.
I will ask. They have both also read Spy Family. So I will reach out to both of them and ask which one they think I should prioritize.
One is done.
And?
The other is not.
I'm really bad about staying concurrent on things, so maybe that is a good...
I prefer reading things that are done.
I prefer watching things that are done, so it would make sense that I prefer things that are written as well.
I
but...
prefer consuming in any form things that are done. But you know, it's not an option sometimes. If you really like something.
Oscar says Demon Slayer is dumb and gives you time for Spy X Family to update over time.
True.
Oscar, Ian, have either of y'all finished Demon Slayer?
I'm looking at the fucking...
He just did 2 of those in a row. Holy shit.
I'm a dummy, and I keep forgetting that the chat's not on the TV anymore.
He did 2 of the spears, like, before he hit the ground again.
Damn. Ian said Spy Family's great.
Oscar says hell yeah. I think Oscar finished both.
Spy Family is amazing. I haven't read it, though. I've only seen the anime. But I love what I've seen.
Sorry. Don't go in there. Sorry, I tried to warn you fast enough.
I just thought I could get an attack in before it went
My
off.
reflexes are delayed now. We lackle.
Yeah, for some reason, Volume 2 is never in stock anywhere, but every other volume is.
Ooh, the latest chapters give the backstory for Lloyd.
What do you do?
My main reason I asked is because mommy.
Literally, yeah.
Yes, quite literally and figuratively and narratively. Mommy.
It's coming, isn't it? Yeah.
God damn. The author for that shit was like, let me make the baddest waifu ever. Like, holy fucking shit. All other waifus ceased to exist. How can you not be? We all agree, right? I'm not crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Who's yours?
Like, absolutely.
You don't know anything about Spy X Family?
No.
You could just look up the character.
Yeah,
so.
just look up Yor, honestly. Like,
Y-O-R.
God dang. Remember that one time you put all the pictures on the screen? You should have put a picture of Yor.
No, instead it was Chopper smoking a blunt.
Yeah, I was surprised you were putting a lot of those up.
We're not partners, it doesn't matter.
They are affiliated.
That's not probably. They don't care.
Damn.
They really don't.
They don't. And you know what? To my benefit,
You have ads next to your shit, so they have to care a little bit.
Not when
I
the only
watched-
people are like literal friends.
Dude, I got 2 30-second ads to watch this shit earlier. I don't mean to say shit like it's bad. It's not bad. I thoroughly enjoy watching you play this game. Let's fucking go, Nicholas. I'm so proud of you.
he was really far away.
I don't care, it counts. That's how you learn. And then next time you'll do it closer. And then closer. And then it will never be a fucking problem again. Look, you're already running forward during this shit. You're
I did that,
fucking
like, 4 hours
learning.
ago.
I know. But when you first got here, you weren't. And you're learning. And that's what's fucking hype about this game. Because you're getting better.
Really hard to do anything when he does that in the camera, though.
Yeah. You gotta be far away for that move. Instead of rolling forward, that one is the one time I will say you should probably roll out.
I mean, I just can't tell it's happening because it's fucking, like, gut is in my face.
I wish you could see chat. They're all going hype for you.
That's silly. Hype for me.
Look at those hypers. And then you died, and now we got a chomper.
I'm gonna make Oscar act up.
Whoa.
Oh, yours gonna make Oscar act up. That makes more sense. Oy.
Ian, you've got it all wrong. When someone's taken, it's so much easier. It's only a one-on-one instead of one on everyone.
What are you talking about?
I'm being an idiot about trying to date people. He said that yours not waifu because she's married already and you have to go for single people. But it's 1v1 versus 1v everyone. But that's actually not. You should never do that. Nick, give me the chance and you'll make me act up too. Whoa.
Maybe if you drank over here when I play Elden Ring instead, you could be the one pinching my butt.
I didn't even have to drink. NTR is the
You
worst.
can waifu whoever you want.
National.
That's why I pick Melina over Rani.
Ronnie,
Every
no
day.
man.
What is NTR? stand
Ian
for?
said it best.
I don't know.
I know what it means, but I don't know
Pringles
what it stands
cans,
for.
4 arms, do the math.
Just because there is a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Exactly. Netto rare equals cheating.
Is that a Japanese word? Netto rare?
I don't know.
That's really sound Japanese to me.
Oscar Elden Ring drinking stream. Nick, you lie. You would Uber me right away.
Uber you? I would never Uber you home. You would
Damn.
sleep in our guest bed.
The way he initially sounded, it kind of sounded rude, but he made up for it.
What? I would never Uber
I
you
would
home.
never pay for your Uber, bitch. Just drive. No, I'm just kidding. Don't drink and drive. This is not an endorsement to drink and drive. It's very, very bad, and you should never do it. Take it from me. I don't drink alcohol. Literally call me, and I will come pick you up. Any of you. Yeah. If you were ever drunk anywhere and you don't want to be there, and I am not working, I will come get you. Even if I am asleep.
How far of a radius does this extend to?
As far as my car will let me go. So as long as I can get to you and back here in 85 miles. And I have 85 miles.
Also, I'm gonna put this out there. If everyone leaves and Kristen goes to sleep, I am planning on streaming this until I beat this boss, so it might be like till 4 a.m. at this rate.
I do open tomorrow, but I'll be here until you beat it.
Really?
Yeah.
Regardless?
Yeah. I will, unless you end stream, and then I will leave, but yeah.
Last one until a PS5 enters this room and I try a New Game Plus out. Well, I don't know. We have to find out if I can New Game Plus on the PS5 and keep my save, because that's important.
No, I think it'd be fun. Start a different build, get a little bit better stat priority.
No. No, it's important to me to keep the save file. I'm weird about that.
That's fair.
Ian did say in chat that he thinks that the save file will transfer over. I don't know anything about that, though, because I'll never, ever own a PlayStation 5. Get the patience, you guys. He's so good at the game. Yikes. Bad timing. Commentator's curse, if you will. He dodged that one, though. Let's go. The Moonveil really lets you play in like right outside the explosion radius on a lot of stuff, which is really nice. He did the AoE one. I remember hating that about this fight because I was a strength build. I had to be really close to him all the time, and I could never tell if it was the big throw or the AoE one.
Yeah.
Oscar says that he's down to do drinking stream tomorrow. He'll bring vodka.
I don't know what we'd... Probably just like Mario Kart or something, if it was a drinking stream.
Oh, we should do that when the DLC comes out.
Reddit says you... I'm working under the assumption that if it's a game that, like, is automatically compatible with PS5 and gets, like, a performance buff, even though you have the PS4 version, that you'll probably get, like, the cross-save on it.
Well, because the PS5 can just play PS4 discs, right?
It's...
Yes.
I don't know if it's, like, actually
I had a
backwards
PS4 copy of Ghost of Tsushima and just popped it into my PS5 and it played the PS5 version.
I just don't know if it's, like, technically emulation or not.
No, I think it just downloads the PS5
There's
version.
a couple PS4 games that don't work. It's a very small, like, it's like a handful, it's like 20 games, but there's some PS4 games that don't.
Where my baby at?
Yo, do you guys have a USB-C charger up here?
I need 4
You can pull
hours,
out
I
the
got more
power quick
hours
switch
with
thing.
you.
Those usually don't charge my
But the
phone fast enough if I'm doing
weekend
something.
getting
I have a-
even, ooh. Spent the
It's no
late
biggie.
nights.
I might watch the
trying to get
cutscene again soon, because it's been so long I forgot what
Are
happened there.
you? No, it's all good, baby.
Oh, Ian says for saves to transfer, you need PS Plus, he thinks.
Well, at the moment I have it.
And you can pay
I
it
just
for
up-
like one day just to get the transfer over.
I just upgraded mine because to get Stray, I had to have the, like, mid version.
I got PS Plus by accident, basically.
Wait, why did you need it for Stray?
The game is on PS.
Not all the free games are in the base version of PS Plus anyway.
Oh.
There's 3 versions of PlayStation Plus now. Each one at a different value. Damn, your Mimic has balls of fucking... that are their size of boulders. Literally, those 3 meteorites, 2 of those were his balls.
Surprised he had the aggro switched. Oh, there it goes. Too late. I was drinking.
Yeah, I didn't go for the premium one because I didn't really care about the Can I have some of this?
Oh yeah, please.
I didn't really care about the backlog because I have a lot of games that I already don't play, so I did really want to play Stray though. And it was only 96 cents to upgrade to the middle one. Is
Shit.
this
It was
do I have
99
to like
cents.
You can suck on it.
that's how you have to do it?
Yeah.
It's not like a bite and suck though, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's like new, so I don't quite remember like the muscle memory already.
I think I'm just gonna get my own water. It's not you.
You feel weird sucking on
me.
that?
It's not the sucking part. It's just that, we are still in a pantaloons.
That is true, but I feel like we've been breathing so close at this point all night that like it wouldn't make a difference.
You'd be surprised.
Unless you want to keep up best practice.
Excuse me, suck what?
The little like sucking nipple on the bottle. I got like a bottle, like a big bottle, and it's got like one of those sucking. I'm good.
A will to live.
Oscar's like nipples. I'm in.
Yo, let me join.
I probably have enough charge to.
Yo,
stop being
America doesn't
tethered
have no nipples.
after this one. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh, wrong sippy.
Oh, I'm dead.
What are you playing?
Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I want to say I'll be here the entire time, but I'm really hungry.
The lore of this game is that there was a metaphysical object that may or may not exist, but it got shattered and everyone grabbed it, but then the concept of death died, so they all kept fighting and it didn't matter until one of them got stuck in a tree. And then there's two ladies who have very different ideas about how the world wants to roll out.
Can I ask a follow-up question to what I assume was Nick explain the lore of this game?
Yeah.
Make your address on this list.
Nick, there is a very clear family tree in this video game.
Okay.
Can you tell me what it is?
Are you talking about besides Melania and Nicola being related?
Yes.
Um,
Many of the characters that you have defeated already are related.
Was Renala married to someone?
Yeah, they also had children.
Was Radagone one of the children?
I'm looking up the tree right now because I just want to make sure I'm not lying to you.
Yo, if I ordered food, did anyone on anything?
I remember
Or real good?
I'm good. I remember the Turtle Pontiff explaining a marriage to me, and one of the people involved was Renala, but I don't remember who the other person was.
It depends on the time frame.
She got married a couple times.
I believe twice. All right.
3 times. Godfrey. Well, America got married to Godfrey. Godfrey, and then Radagone got married to Renala, and they got married to each other.
So Godfrey and America have Moog, Margot, and what is his name? Godwin?
Yeah, that was one who died the first time.
And then Godwin becomes Godfrey the Grafted, and then Godric the Grafted?
Wait, so humans can birth omens?
And then Marika and Radagone had Mikola and Melania, and then Radagone and Renala have Radon, Rykard, and Ronnie.
Too early. Sorry, what? Can you repeat that last sentence?
Radagone and Renala have Radon, Rykard, and Ronnie. Which is wild that all 5 of them start with R.
But there is a,
Oh my god, that's crazy.
What?
Sorry. All of America's children have an M. Oh no, except for Godwin. Fuck you, Godwin. But that's still Godfrey. That's a really easy way to remember it, though. Renala and Radagone give birth to everyone with an R. And everyone with an M either came from America. Well, yeah, that's how all of it is. G, like R, and M. That's like how these characters got their names. Like Godfrey, America, Radagone, and Renala. And then, yeah, so if they have an M, they came from America. If they have an R, they came from Renala. The only one that has a G came from Godfrey, which he only had children with America.
man, like, I want to order food, but I also don't want to order food.
What's the estimate on food?
They need to stay around and eat, and then you leave.
And yeah, if you order food, then you're just committing to that much time regardless of win or not.
I mean, I'm already committed to being here for the fight. But I just don't want to, like, order food and it takes an hour to get here. And you're done.
But, like, that's the thing, is regardless, it's going to be an hour, so, like, you're really just committing to the hour.
Nick,
Yeah.
how long are you going to be up assuming you beat it in 10 minutes?
I mean, regardless, I'll stay up and hang out with you.
Yeah, I mean, if you
We can
order,
lock the door on the way
if
out.
I beat this boss before your food gets here, I'm gonna stay up with you regardless. I'm not going to sleep necessarily like anytime soon just does.
Oh, I haven't decided on one.
Can you let me know where you go? I don't necessarily want food, but I might get, like, a drink or something.
Oh, delivered by 7:20 a.m.
You still have the like, the dash pass or whatever it was? I don't remember if you did it with Grubhub or with DoorDash. So I've tried the free trial of all of them, and I honestly think that Uber Eats is the best, but,
We got 30 minutes to place an order of Popeye.
you are set to this location, right? Kind of surprised Popeyes delivers all the way out here.
Oh,
You're
there's
on the
that
wall. You're on the wall. Run forward.
I couldn't tell which side of the wall.
You have to run towards him.
Yeah.
He's not outside the wall. I don't have the chat open anymore. I looked at the timeline and got distracted. So no one's reading chat. I do apologize. Let me move over there. Maybe I wait. Decided not to wait. But I was potentially distracted. How does Kirby get involved? New episode of Hell of a Boss.
Oh, the fucking thing is here.
Okay.
I don't want food. I want the lock-on to work. It didn't work. It's okay. Humor is a coping mechanism, and I am coping.
Spam copium in chat.
Thank you.
I feel like Popeyes had shakes. Am I wrong? You think I'm wrong? Okay. Hmm.
Can you roll even if his body like slams entirely down on you there?
Yeah.
You can just roll into it, and the iframes will hit.
Because I keep trying to avoid his body, and I think that's like screwing with me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Iframes are iframes.
What do I do here?
There's gonna be 3 circles. when we
Yeah,
grab.
it's the same circle thing, but there's 3. Just make sure you jump over all of them.
It's just a little Mario Bing Bing Wahoo challenge.
Yep. And same thing, he's just gonna go straight line, so just look in front of you. Oh, maybe not. I lied.
Well, he went at an angle.
Oh.
That was like the best though. I think that was.
Really good.
Thank you.
It could be the next one.
I'm gonna
Is that an
pee.
emote we don't have?
Pop to you.
BRB.
You good?
Yeah, just.
Oh yeah, no. I don't want to
I
pay.
see you, Gribbon.
I don't want to pay that much for that. I thought they had milkshakes. Copium might be a BTV emote. Where on my phone?
Do you not have that stuff set up?
I think you have to capitalize the C in copium.
Place in the order. Now we just gotta see if a dasher gets to the door.
Copium emote. Oh, it's a Franker Faces emote. It's all caps. Damn, I'm not even in the chat window. Oh, yo. Look at that, you found copium for a different channel. But it's that emote with good old Pepe. It's
Mausoleum of every remembrance. Right? No?
There are more remembrances than there are mausoleum.
You talking about the turtles?
The big guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the gamer.
Yeah, nope, doesn't exist. You don't have Franker Faces enabled? Or,
I thought I did. It should be.
the copium doesn't work. I think you have to enable the emote.
I mean, if you want to look at how to do that from the Cinnamon like admin account, feel free.
Is that what's just logged in here?
Yeah.
If I go to Franker Faces, will it just auto log in? What the fuck?
Nick,
What am I
OS
doing
on
here?
this?
What?
This where I make a new tab? Yes.
What are the what's on
Why
this?
are you in fucking Edge?
Edge is good now. They switched from being their proprietary backend to a Chromium-based backend, and Edge is good now. This is a recent development.
I don't trust it. Nick out here trying to tell me that Edge is good.
It is now. Like, I swear. I tested it for days before I was like, okay, it's good now.
Wow, it did automatically log in. He not lying. Emotes.
Public
Public
library.
library. Omega lol? Do we want Omega lol?
Yes.
Okay.
You can just activate everything.
Pepe hands for sure. Definitely wide people happy.
We don't want Pog?
No, we don't Gutex anymore. Pog is enabled by normal. We definitely want low W's.
Oh, do they have the original?
definitely want
one
Kek
available?
Definitely
W.
want Keck W's.
We need Monka S.
That's Monka W though.
Yeah.
5 head yeah, for sure. We'll take Poggers. That's definitely the one we want. Monka S. Is that what you said you wanted?
Yes.
Yeah, we're enabling IAA for sure. If we have wide people happy, we should have wide people sad, right?
That's fair.
We could just do Sag. We'll just do Sag.
Sag.
Gotta have feels bad. Is this the animated Yepper? No, that's Yeppers. We want Yeppers. People think it's funny.
4 cent CD.
Hey, comrade. Monka gun. Monka eyes. Oh, that Peepo blanket
Yeah,
one's
let's
really
do Peepo
cute.
blanket.
That's cute as fuck. I'm sure there'll be a cozy stream where we can pull that one out. Are we distracting with all these random?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, we want the
The
fucking Wii
TOS.
Smart.
Which one?
Can you do the same
Wii
thing with
Smart.
Better Twitch TV when you get the chance,
Oh, Wii
actually?
Smart. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I'll try.
Or BTT?
Do you guys have a heart emote?
I don't think so.
You want people love?
Sure. Is Peepo? Is that Pepe?
Yeah, we just call him Peepo now because Pepe got canceled.
Is that the reclaimed Pepe? Is Peepo?
He's like smaller and sillier.
Oh, is it like when the Deku tree burnt down and then you got the Deku sprout and like all the sins are
I
cleansed?
think that's good an amount.
Yeah, that's good for now. Does it save that automatically?
Is there an update? There's an update button up top. Oh, there's update search filters.
Well, let's
Wait.
add selected to channel. I want to cry.
Did you miss it? Do you have to redo it?
Yes.
It's fine. I won't read them all out loud this time. I don't really have to like browse them either.
You want a taco? Oscar. I have a talisman that's like the Hallig Tree +2. I have a talisman that's like all stats up, but I take more damage. I have one that's intelligence
Radagone's
up.
It's so it's the
Sword
5
Seal.
int, the 5 int, the
Sour
Radagone
Steel,
sword,
actually.
Sour Seal, Earth Tree Favor +2. And what was the other one? I don't know.
You know what I will say? We use Mac OS at work, and I really like the 2 fingers up automatically, always scrolling down. I do think that's a good invention. Kristen, do you have thoughts on this? Damn. Did you hear the
Yoshi.
question?
He just teleported twice. That bitch.
That bitch.
That mother yucker, dude.
Did I get them all? How many was there? Do you remember? You see how many we had clicked?
No.
I think I got them all.
As long as we got Monka S and Wii Smart, I'm happy. You did the
Okay.
same thing again.
What thing?
No, I did. Did I?
You
Oh.
clicked update.
Nick, I'm buying you a real mouse.
That wasn't even the mouse's fault.
But it's the only reason this takes so long.
Does that computer have USB ports, or that laptop? Does that monitor have
Wait,
USB ports on it?
I don't think so.
All W. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. How many pots you got left?
Pots?
How many
Nope.
Sunny D's you got?
I think 6.
Every time you
And
get
my
a follower,
physique.
the sound alert should just be Kristen saying,
Right now.
Yes,
Thank you.
"Bubble."
And it's really loud. It like scares the shit out of me.
You know, I think I forgot Feels Good Man last time, so it's okay. Worth it. Do not click update, you dumb motherfucker. Click add selected to channel. Where the fuck was Twitch chat? Didn't I make a new tab? Are these all open tabs?
Twitch is up.
This. Ah. Should I now spam all the emotes I just added so that everyone knows? Oh god. Nick, why did you Google 15 days ago?
What? Oh, I was trying to figure out what the date was 15 days ago, and Google will tell you if you do that.
Why don't you just click full screen?
I'm trying to get it back in the tab list. But I don't know how to do that, because it's way easier on Mozilla. You forgot to capitalize S, you fool. Also, I don't know if it works because you're on mobile. You have Franker Z faces enabled on mobile?
You have to enable it separately on mobile?
No capital on the M, just the S. There you go. Alright, we also added one of my favorites, wide peepo, all lowercase, and then capital.
We didn't add copium.
You're not wrong. I did not add copium. It was not there. Oh, why did that not work? Go back. You're not wrong that it was the entire point, but Nick's computer's weird. I've never used Edge a day in my life, and I already lost where it is. Is this Edge? Is it the S? No.
You weren't in Edge.
There it is. Yes, but I accidentally minimized it. Trying to get to the other thing. You are not wrong that copium was the goal, and I do apologize for being stupid. We are going there now. Copium. Add to selected channel. Open Twitch chat. Alright, all capital, copium. I don't know why it didn't work. I added it. Maybe we refresh? Emote. How do I see my emote?
I think you just click on the 15 out of 25 thing. Or the drop down on top right.
That was how we got them added.
There we go.
I was gonna say when I did it earlier, it like showed me it before I spell it.
Do you have to put the little like the dots for the no?
Because when I did Monka S earlier, yeah, it just like put it there.
How did you do the Wii Smart one?
By all lowercase. Oh, you got it. So just the S is capitalized. Good luck with this, y'all. I'm gonna go back to watching Nick play the game. So I'm kind of not enjoying looking at this monitor. Also, don't listen to Nick.
What?
Edge is not the wave.
You're just not used to it.
Also, it feels bad, man, and it's all the new ones are.
I thought we
caps.
did Feel Sad, man.
No, we just did Sag.
Oh, Sag. Too bad it doesn't work on the overlay on the TV.
I mean, it would if I changed the input.
Fair.
If I showed chat again.
Well, no, like even this isn't showing it. Like Sag did not.
Yeah.
Did you refresh the page?
No, like
No,
it
it
works
shows
in
in
the
chat,
but the slide on.
But not on the overlay.
Oh, I understand.
Also, I like how your guys' is. It literally looks like a cinnamon roll. because it's like brown on the background, and then like the words are white, and then Cinnamon Games is also in a white box.
That was intentional.
Wow. Creative genius. Graphic design is his passion.
I choose the color brown when I do the cinnamon thing.
Are you ever worried that that makes you
Like boring.
poopy?
Poopy.
Poopy?
Whee! Mr. Poopy Butthole.
I actually got worried that that rock was coming for you.
That rock was coming from me.
Yeah, Dwayne, you
Get
know,
with Dwayne.
he was on the way.
Not Cheetah,
That's the bad one. Cheeto.
as portrayed by The Rock.
What else? What else did we enable?
I don't fucking know. Monka H? I don't know.
No, not Monkey. Oh, I think we did people hands, right? I like people hands a lot. Did I not enable that one? I thought I did.
Well, I just like Monka S.
Oh, it's Pepe hands. Make sure I
The part where I come after you isn't until the third arc of the series. That's good.
Huh?
Cheetah doesn't come after us until the third arc.
Thark.
There we go. Pepe hands. Good dodge.
I was like
stressful.
on top of him
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah, you can kinda.
You can ride him.
You can't, but like the game will try.
They're at the thighs.
They're at the poop eyes. Turn around. Remember, wherever he is, think of it like he's jumping straight over you to the other side.
Changed.
You know, like
Is it, like when he spreads his wings and he's in the air right beforehand, he like the direction he's facing.
yeah. It's like he's looking right at you and he's gonna jump straight over the circle.
Those rocks ain't going that far.
If that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
A little early. Remember, look for the elbow making contact with the ground. Except for on that one. When he comes straight down, the elbow thing doesn't work. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
But for all the other attacks, pretty much. Weirdly enough,
There's an explosion.
weirdly enough, a lot of the timings for this game are with the bigger creatures are based on their elbows.
Really? That's lame.
Yeah, the stun lock for Rykart is literally like the moment his left elbow hits the lava.
Damn. I was about to poke your foot with my foot, then I realized you hate that.
I would have been really, really sad.
Oh, damn.
There's the start.
Yeah. You got any juice left?
No.
Does the big one just like oof you? And it's
Yeah.
the small ones that are annoying.
Yeah, you just take the small ones. Don't worry about
Just worry
them.
about the big one.
Yeah, when the big ones come and roll that, but just take the small ones. They don't do enough damage to matter.
Does it like orbit you? I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out how it follows you.
it follows you, and once you roll through it, the rolling through it is the best part because it creates the most amount of distance between it as possible.
If you stay like parallel to its track.
If you just run, it's faster than you, and it will eventually catch up. So you have to just like keep rolling through it left and right.
I'd be more okay with it if I didn't have to like keep an eye out at the boss at the same time.
If it
it's
didn't
going
like
on.
take up your entire screen.
Or if it didn't last that long.
No, yeah, it's there are. I am on the copium for this game, like. A lot of the things that are bullshit, I'm okay with passing off on. This is not one of them.
That's like abjectly like oops.
Yeah, I'm more okay with like the waterfowl dance is a bitch, but like that's just stupid.
Yeah. That's a cute fucking emote. Whose emote is that?
That's
Rowlet.
Bit reward for Bulbasaur Master. Oh, that's a cute emote.
Kristen, don't feel hostage, by the way. You can go to sleep if you want.
Oh, I am.
I know you have no investment in what's going on here.
Oh no, but I've made an investment in the food that's coming.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
There's
actually.
some apple pies.
So
I almost got one of those, but I was like, if I just don't, I'm afraid it's gonna be just like a McDonald's one, and I'm not gonna like it.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of this one.
Nice.
Something's getting done tonight.
Nana. Nice. Kristen's reading Nana.
Kristen is my only friend, says Oscar.
Damn. Come he didn't parry the fucking mimic, bitch. Nice. Don't do it. Yeah. Damn, he is fucking up the mimics here. This is one move where I might let him keep all the focus on the mimic.
I always forget how that attack works.
It's okay, it's kind of confusing. There's a lot to remember with 2 fights back to back. Yo, 3,600 damage, 4,000 damage. Why? It's still counting damage. He's already dead.
Do you have like 8 flies left?
Yeah.
That was good.
Let's go, let's go. Look
I
at
haven't
all these
used the-
Pokemon.
I haven't used a Great Rune in a long time either.
1, 2,
the
3,
fuck
4,
is
5,
this?
6 Pokemon.
The ugly ass emote,
Don't worry, Bill Murray.
That's a dated reference now.
bro. Don't worry, Bill Murray.
Who you gonna vote for? Barack Obama. Who you gonna vote for? Barack Obama. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon.
No one's gonna know what that is now.
Pokemon. Man, chicken.
Damn, even your mimic just ate that shit. That's one of the things I don't like about this fight is when he like pushes you like that.
Changes your position against your
Yeah.
will.
Yo. 07's in the chat for the mimic. Here's the chica chica chica.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon. Food's been picked up. Roughly
Damn, I
15
really thought he
minutes.
was swinging there. Ooh. The ring time, baby. Ring fit. Oh, nice. Oh, I meant to ask you guys a question when I came back upstairs, but I forgot. If you're ever filling up a cup of water and the lights are off,
The lights are on. Like on the fridge?
like in general, right? Because like not necessarily everybody gets their water from the fridge, but like yes, if you are filling up your water and it's dark in the room, how do you determine
Usually
if
the
you have
sound.
enough water?
Sound.
Sound, okay. 2 votes sound. Taking a sip. Okay, okay, okay.
What about you?
I hold the cup in a funny way
Do you hold like with
so
your
that
thumb
my
in it?
thumb is kind of like just barely peeking over. And then when my thumb touches water, that's when I've got enough water.
Yeah, but then
I've done
there's
that
thumb in your
before.
water.
I've done that before, yeah.
So it's my thumb.
Yeah, but thumb.
Wash your hands. If
I
you
mean, I'm
if you
saying
feel
this-
like your thumb is that gross, then you don't wash your hands enough.
That I'm also about to eat a fucking chicken sandwich with my bare hands, so you know, maybe I'm
You
just-
don't have bare hands.
There are many people who would call me a bear,
I mean, that doesn't mean that your hands are bears.
but I am bear.
Oh, good attempt though.
The hardest thing about this boss is he just doesn't let you
Oscar
get close
says wait.
sometimes.
Wait, I like that answer too.
What?
Yo, but like also
Usually
sometimes
enough
like if it's a light plastic
Ambient
cup,
light, but
the
I'll
water
go
is
with
cold, and you
sound
can if you get it
was
from the
pitch
fridge,
black.
you can feel the temperature difference
What'd
in
you
the cup.
say?
I was just reading Cheeto's answer.
What?
That usually there's enough ambient light, but if they were in like a pitch black scenario, they would go with sound.
Yeah, I don't
I
know the last
tapped
time
the cup.
it's been so dark I can't see the cup of water.
And the-
Well,
Even
I
when the
think
lights
it,
are
it
off.
also didn't help that I had a bright colored cup, but it was pretty dark in the kitchen. If I'm telling the truth. And also, water's clear.
You ain't gonna front me.
How many prawns do I have left? 12.
So that means you've had 11 attempts. Well, you've eaten 11 prawns because you've been eating multiple.
Well, I haven't had prawns on a lot of fights, and in some fights I've had 2. I'm gonna try a Great Rune, it's been a while. Now I have 3 Great Runes left.
You want me to look up some places you can buy them if you'd like?
Potentially. I don't know if we're there yet, but like... You could...
That's also a cute Poplio emote.
What?
I don't even really like Poplio, and that's a really cute emote.
You don't
It's a
like
little
Poplio?
dancing Poplio emote. I like Poplio, I hate the rest of the evolution line, though.
I understand that. I don't hate
I feel
the
that way with a
evolution
lot
line.
of starters, actually.
I don't hate the evolution line, but I do prefer go into a different direction.
What was I about to look? Oh, I'll look it up later. We know where 3 are, at least for now.
Are there a set amount in the game if you're not playing online?
Probably. And I would try not to look up just like where they are, and I would only look up where you can purchase them, because if we look up where they are, you might have gotten them already. We wouldn't have really a good way to know.
Yeah.
Who's excited for the Leaf Cat to become a bipedal in the next gen?
Yay.
I don't know how anyone can look at that duck and pick any other starter.
The duck... I like them all. Here's the thing, though, is I almost always like every first form. It's the evolutions where I'm like, maybe,
Yeah, that's my thing, is I feel like in that, when new games come out, I don't even play them right away, because I feel like I have to know what they look like if they haven't released the full forms yet.
I prefer to not get spoiled, but at the same time, I kind of want to know the starter specifically so I can make an informed decision.
Yeah. Man, when he parries, it looks really cool. I will say that much.
He popped a prawn, and he got caught because of it.
It's good that he's popping prawns, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot he can do that in the air, too. Ooh, close. Nice. I definitely heal, yeah. Maybe pop a prawn? Do you have time? I do like the emote, like the
The noise it
animation for that.
makes.
I will fight and die on this hill for Pepper Boy.
The pepper... I like the
Oh,
pepper.
Pepper Crocodile is the best. I do like the Crocodile Pepper. Talking about the starters for,
Scarlet and Violet.
yeah, I was gonna be a dick and say purple and red, but...
Bruh, I for a fact, this is going to be the first gen I do not go water.
Whoa.
Why? What's wrong with the duck? He's so cute.
He looks like a douche.
A
He looks like
douche?
he looks like he has daddy's money. I feel like he's gonna have boat shoes and khaki shorts.
I can't wait to get one and name it Donald. Oh, maybe I'll name it Don Jr.
No. Eric.
The duck is mama's. Look,
What?
if the cat is bipedal, I'm going fire type.
I'm obsessed with the duck. I love him.
Ian, you'll lose.
Damn. We gotta get in on the next big internet fight card and get Dylan and Ian to fight.
I fuck see.
Did you watch any of that? Michael Reeves,
Reeves one,
was
yeah.
crazy. Apparently, a lot of them are taking it a lot more serious for the next one.
Oh, that's gonna
Most
be
of them
another.
took it pretty serious.
Well, I know, but like, it seems like everyone is gonna take it serious next time.
Were people not taking it seriously last time?
I think there were a couple people.
I
who
don't
just,
think
like,
Odd Ones Out did really.
some people were not there for fighting; they were just there for promotion. But Michael Reeves, dude, holy shit! And
Oh, fuck the wall.
oh damn. Honestly, I feel like that might be closer on the PlayStation, or maybe not even a thing. Like,
I
I've hit the
wouldn't
wall
doubt it.
before.
Really? I never hit that wall on PC.
I mean, to be fair, you've never got minion blocked by a shrine before, so there's.
Yeah, I guess I'm just good. Just kidding.
I think you. I just
I
ran
was a
more.
fucking melee build. There's no point in running away.
You just killed most things.
Like,
You
I had
fucking one-shot most shit.
there was so long in the game where I literally wielded an ultra great sword in both hands. Like, I was a pure strength build.
I mean, it's almost usually not a matter of me trying to get away, because I'm always trying to get closer to the boss.
Exactly. I mean, unless I was just straight up running past enemies. Like, I still do that. It is a fucking Souls game. You don't have to fight everything.
It doesn't have. It happened to me on like very specific cases where I was just
kinda
trying to
close to the
run
wall
past
again,
things
just so
that I
you
know
know.
I
Yeah.
probably should have fighted. Fault.
Nice!
Yo,
I think you
get the crit.
canceled it. Oh, you did not get the or just eat the damage. It's fine too. I like that you were going for the actual
You can
swings
heal.
before you did it though. All right, here comes
Elden
Elden Stars. You have physic? No.
No. Where's the big one?
There it is. Nice.
Oh, it's going way slower than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty slow, but it like rubber bands pretty hard. Oh, that's rude. Oh my god.
That was.
He threw the
fucked.
everything but the kitchen sink, bro.
No, I'm pretty sure that last one was the kitchen sink.
Damn.
It doesn't feel new.
That's rough. You want a hug?
I was literally about to stand
Sure.
up and give Nick a hug.
Double hug.
I don't feel like that was particularly like abnormal though.
I like how we all took our mics off for the hug. It was so serious.
You would touch
If
the
Nick offered a hug, I would touch the butt.
I already did that. I didn't have to do it now.
Nick, just
Yeah.
so you're aware, I have no strong feelings or not about ever touching your butt again. Because I
Yeah.
assume I've touched it at some point.
Your loss. It's a nice butt.
Fair, but I also
Comfortable
have a
to sit.
butt.
What?
I also have a butt.
I mean, fair. It's not the same though. I've grabbed my own ass. It's not nothing special.
I felt like that was a good run.
It was great, Nick. You should be really proud of yourself.
Like, even
Uh,
how you handled literally everything wrong about that fight all at once.
Can we switch out the push-ups for squats? I need a firm Nick butt.
I don't know if it gets much firmer.
Faye, can you attest?
Chat heard. It's fine.
It's fine.
Chat heard. Trust me. Chat. I saw the mic. It got red. I was just really close. He casts the rocks at the funniest moments. It's always when it's like right up in his fucking face. Changing. Let's go.
Nice.
You love to fucking see it. Damn, he is swanging. Ooh, with the punish? That fucking teleport right into this fucking sword, bitch. Look,
Good crit.
remember when Nick was like, what, do I have to be a fucking psychic?
I think it literally was the input it was on. It actually made a huge difference.
Right?
I had mistimed my heavy though.
It's okay.
Can you get the sword attack? Let's
Ooh,
go!
Let's go. Let's go. Prawn it up, baby.
Mimic
go,
over half health.
let's
Still a lot
go.
of flash. Nick doing good. Nick can go to with the sauce, busting it down sexual style.
Coated with the sauce.
Oh, it looks like it just crossed Old Apex Road.
Whoa, doxing by Dylan. The new series on the hit Cinnamon channel. Messing with you.
Let's say, and that also doesn't help anyone really.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah, Pog. You survived.
it took so long for it to come down. I thought it didn't do that.
That was pretty.
Very.
That. Get some of that. Alright. And it's going up, bro.
Okay, it's doing the ring.
It's going that way.
Through the 3 minutes.
Nice.
Turning on to the last major road.
God, it got sucked by one of those. That sucks. He really likes to change his target on this attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's that fucking wall.
Mimic's dead. 07's in chat.
What does that mean?
It's like a little saluting guy.
Oh. I understand.
It's like how O backslash is like a little waving guy.
I like how you can't see the wall until it's prohibiting you from moving. By like, I mean hate.
It's like what you said earlier about how when Nick likes and doesn't like things in a game, he says it in the exact same
I'll
way.
clarify though.
I really like I like it even more that the title for the stream is running out of rings, because you're like going until you beat the game, and it's like there's like multiple layers to it of like you keep dying, so you're losing all your runes, and then like you're gonna beat the game, so there's probably not gonna be another stream, so it's like we're running out of the game, and like I don't know, there's like multiple layers to it, you know?
Yeah, that's how we title our streams at Cinnamon Games. Multi-layered, multifaceted, multi-limbed, you
Because
know,
he uses all
all the
8 of
works.
his typing fingers to
Kristen,
type
how's
it.
that Mongo going?
Oh. Kristen very sadly said, "A character just died."
And is like about to drop the phone.
It's a good thing she has a pop socket.
Yeah.
I mean a sop socket.
Oh, yeah. Definitely don't sponsor us.
Why?
Because a character just died, Nick. What the fuck?
Oh, did you care about them?
Damn.
Pretty good character. Deserve better.
Damn. Don't
Please
we
go
all?
in. Please go in.
Said, don't we all? Damn.
My minion is too busy eating crawdads to engage.
Raw dads.
Don't say this.
Hold on, I'll help you fight God, but I need some southern gumbo.
This character. The main character.
Oh.
Bought a pouch of lemonade.
What the fuck?
Nice.
What the hell is that? What is that?
That's a pouch of lemonade.
Dude, the fucking...
It's like how in Canada.
It's like bagged milk.
Yeah, it's like bagged milk in Canada.
If your Popeye's lemonade came in like a plastic pouch watering can.
Yeah, pretty much.
What the hell is that?
That's not your order.
Did you get like the wrong order entirely?
Damn. Sounds like you got free food though.
Oh, there's 2 different Dylans.
If it's spelled
This
different,
one is DYLON.
you can't even get mad at them. That's just unfortunate.
Hey, fun fact, as someone who's delivered food, you're not supposed to give the name. You're supposed to give the order number.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was a different Dylan for DoorDash.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. You're not supposed to give the name for that reason.
There's another Dylan out there that's like equally like befuddled.
Coffee, spicy biscuit, fries, regular, sweet.
But he's probably way happier because he probably got more food. Although he
There's
didn't get
also
his pound of
supposed to be
lemonade.
a sweet tea in here, so this is half a gallon of lemonade.
So he's probably sad that he doesn't have that, but he probably got like dessert, so he's at least happy about that.
He's getting like a spicy chicken sandwich combo with 3 like pies.
Yeah, so he's not even that upset.
You got the short end of the stick, huh?
Kristen really got the short end of the stick. She got no pie.
Don't worry about paying for it.
Well, yeah, you're gonna hit DoorDash and they're gonna give you that shit for free.
Yo.
Why are you not drinking? There you go. Oh, bull, fuck you.
Bull, fuck you.
When the expletives change at any second.
Just like his attacks. He's switching. No, he's not. I lied. I'm sorry. It really looked like he was switching. Damn, my tattoo itches.
You think he's itchy,
Who?
Radagone?
I mean, he looks pretty ashy, so probably.
Think he could do some lotion?
Oh, yeah. Me too,
Do
honestly.
you think if he picked at it, like, it'd fall apart?
Maybe.
If all of his skin falls off, does he just die?
Do you like how your skin feels on your body?
No.
No, I pick at it a lot.
I don't like how my skin feels on my body.
Me either. When I look in the mirror, I see the Godskin duo.
Both of
Or,
them?
no, just the fat one.
Rip it off.
One of them standing behind you.
Yeah.
Rip off your skin.
That's the clown in the room. Have you ever heard about the clown in the room?
No.
It's like this really dumb.
Is it like there's an elephant in the room?
No, it's like this really dumb thing that like toxic masculine men say.
Is it like a
Where
hold
it's
my
like
finger type of thing?
no, it's like if you can't see the clown that's in your room, that means you're gay.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like a joke from like 2005, like a Jeff
it?
Dunham
Probably
type
even
of
before
thing.
that. Yeah. I heard about it recently because of I think his name's Andrew Tate. He's like doing a pyramid scheme and he's like ruining Twitch with the pyramid scheme.
What pyramid scheme?
It's called Hustlers University.
Oh.
You get 18 ways to make money. It costs you $50 a month. And part of it gets you an affiliate code where if you sign someone else up with your code, then you get half of that $50.
There's a really good
Which is literally a pyramid scheme.
baby's first MLM.
Yeah, exactly. It stresses me out when you dodge it, but then your mimic gets hit and it sounds like you got hit.
Yeah, me too. Who's that guy? Oh my god, I can't remember his name.
Which one? Is it the guy who's like, I'm in my garage with my Lamborghini? Is that the guy you're thinking of? Because he also did a multi-level marketing
No, there's a
scheme.
guy, he makes really good YouTube videos, and he recently did a big video about those, like, scam, like, learn to get follower academy things.
Oh. That was really close, though, Nick.
I tried.
You have the right idea. You would need to get close to him during the third hit, so you're, like, rolling past him on the third hit.
I'm afraid of getting so close that I, like, get hammered by him.
Well, that's why you roll through him.
Yeah, well, the hesitation of making it happen, it's, like, self-fulfilling.
I gotta stop scratching my tattoo. Nick, are you interested in getting tattoos anytime soon?
I just don't know what I want.
Ah, okay.
I like, every time I think I want something, I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want that bad?
Gotcha,
Like,
gotcha.
do I want to see it every day
Like,
forever?
tattoos eventually.
What?
If you still want to get a mark.
Yeah, I'm into that still, but, like, even then, it's like, I don't know what design I would want. I just can't, like, be satisfied with anything I think of. Which
do you
makes
have
me
French
think it's
fries
gonna
in
have to
there?
be simple.
Can I have a single French fry? Thank you. I don't know what Popeye's French fries taste like. I've had it before, but I couldn't remember in my brain. Not bad.
But good.
Better than McDonald's.
I keep thinking, what would I want as a tattoo, right? And then I keep thinking, well, I only would want this to get a tattoo. I need something beyond that. I need to actually want it on my skin and not just want it because it's the thing I want the most when I think
I
tattoo.
disagree. That's why I have this on my arm.
You see, I
You see my most recent tattoo?
I just don't work that way though. I'm more inclined to get piercings, I think.
Tattoo of the sanity meter.
Maybe. Use a Sharpie to mark it.
Nick, are you prone to writing things on your arm?
No. Why? What? If I had said yes, what would you have suggested?
Get a notepad tattooed on your arm so that
That's
when
kind
you
of
write,
a cool idea, though.
when you write things down, it's just in the notepad.
It's kind of a really cool idea.
It's not original.
It's still a
But-
cool idea, regardless.
I chose my first tattoo solely on the fact that I knew I was gonna get yelled at for it.
Nice.
So I made it something related to the person who was gonna yell at me for it, so
Yeah.
that way they would yell at me less. That makes sense?
Yes. That actually is very logical.
And then the next one was something ridiculously stupid. It's just pretty. I mean, like it's cute, but like it's not like the smartest tattoo idea I've ever got. And then my whole family now thinks that it's my only personality trait. I had a really, really messed up dream last night.
Do go on.
This is a very. I don't know if I should talk about this on the stream. It's a very revealing thing about myself.
Only if you feel comfortable with it.
Whatever, we're all friends here. What?
Sorry, DoorDash thing is being fucking weird. It's like, can you promise me two things? First, can you promise me to always keep you safe and always keep safe you and your family.
What?
Second, promise me to always keep smiling into the babies.
What the fuck?
You should respond with smiley day to you.
I'm responding with done deal because he gave me an extra $5 in credits on top of my order.
Nice. Alright, so last night I had a really weird dream. And this is one of the few dreams where I woke up from it and I was like,
whoa.
Wow. What the fuck? Like, brain, are you okay? So, the premise of the dream, I'm on an RV trip with my family.
Okay.
We are stopping at some fucking place. It's like a gas station bar waiting area. I don't really know how to describe what this place is.
Like a rest stop?
It's like a rest stop that has a bar in it, and people go there. It's like the town's only place to go, I guess. Right? And
yeah.
We're inside. It also has a gift shop, because why not? We're
Like a
inside.
Cracker Barrel.
We're
of
inside, and I see something that I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Apparently, in my dream, it's around my birthday, and my sister buys the thing that I think is cool. It was like a weird plush. I don't exactly remember the plush. It might not have been a plush. It might have just been a toy. I don't exactly remember, because the rest of the dream really fucking threw me for a loop. I go outside, and on my way outside, I look over, and all these people at the bar are like freaking out. They're really, really hype about this football game between Texas A&M and Rutgers. And everyone is super hyped because Texas A&M is winning. And I'm walking outside, and I see someone from high school that most of us in this room know, I think. Yes. Yeah. A person that I used to be really good friends with in high school that I haven't spoken to in a really long time. And I see this person, and I'm like, wow, holy shit, you're this person. I haven't seen you in so long. What's up? And they were like, hey, how's it been? And I was like, oh, pretty good. And they called me Jacob, and I was like, oh, well, I'm non-binary now. I go by Faye. And they were like super cool with that. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then some other person overhears this and is like, fuck you, you're a man, this and that. And the person I am speaking to and this other random fucking dude pull out guns.
Holy shit.
And they're like, what the fuck? Fuck you, you don't act like that or whatever, like getting like really aggressive with this person. And I'm like, yo, it's fine. Like, what? It's not that big a deal. Like, you don't need to go this far. Like, it's fine. And then person I was talking to literally like fine, whatever. And they go to put their gun away in like a wild, fancy, dumb way.
Like a cowboy way?
Yeah, like
quick draw McGraw.
like spinning the gun, but like throwing it up in the air, and then catching it and releasing the one like currently like loaded bullet like in through the roof.
That's funny.
And in doing so killed all the power in the building, and then everyone was like freaking out, and they were like yelling the person's name, because I guess it's a small town, they all go here all the time, everybody knew who it was. And they were like screaming at this dude because he cut off the Texas A&M game. And then I go, here's where the dream really took another, if you can believe me, another notch up in fucking weird. I get back in the RV with my family, and they're like, hey, it's your birthday now. We got you this gift, and they hand me like a weird, what are they called? Is it vanilla envelope? Manila
envelope. Oh,
Like-
fuck you.
And I open it, and inside it is like the documents for me to legally change my name. And then I like react, and I'm like, y'all aren't even supportive of this, so like, why would you get it for me? And like, everyone in my family says that they're supporting me about it, and like, they're totally down for it. All I have to do is like sign the name that I want, and then below it, like sign my old name, and then sign my new name. And I just start crying. And I literally can't stop crying. I'm like so happy that I literally flood the fucking RV with my tear water, and we all drowned, and I woke up.
Is that a happy or a sad ending?
I have no fucking idea.
I, on the other hand, had my first the paralysis demon last night.
Oh,
Wow.
do go on.
That's quite the alternative. Are you mic'd? I think stream deserves to hear about your first instance with the paralysis demon.
Where's like things so I don't get like grease all over everything.
You want me to hold? I can interview you.
Should I sell all the remembrances I have and get the remaining levels?
It might only be one level. Unless you go duplicate them. I don't know how many
I'm trying
you've
to
done.
remember the scenario because there's a definitive lead up into it.
A lead up into sleep paralysis?
You say my dreams are cohesive? What the fuck was cohesive about that?
There was a pretty one narrative with not too many scene changes, and the scene changes made sense.
Like it wasn't complete random.
Did you miss the part about the all in one bar, gas station, cafe?
You know, but those places exist. I've been to some places like that. Where they're like bar convenience stores and whatnot.
Also, I've never been in an RV in my whole life, and my family
but
would
like
never
going
drive.
from on a trip to seeing someone you weren't expected.
Fair, I guess.
To into an RV then because that's what your family was traveling in near your birthday. That all.
I guess.
The baseline scenarios make sense. What happened?
I think that's why it fucked me up so much, is because like I woke up and I really was like, damn, that was a lot. But also, why can't my family be like that?
I mean, facts. But I'm like. But yeah, there's a setup, because in my dream I was playing some kind of video game, or like some kind of like puzzle aspect thing, and then every time I would die in the game or fail the puzzle, I would wake back up.
Like in real life, but sleep paralysis?
But no, but still dreaming. I would wake up in a dream.
Oh,
because
I've had
when
that
I woke
before.
up, I wasn't in my actual current bed. But then I finally realized it was a loop and intentionally fucked up the puzzle because I used to I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to only be able to lucid dream. But when I woke up, this time I was in my actual room, except there was a being reaching out to me, except it was just kind of like cum.
Should kind of like cum?
Like that's the
You got attacked by a cum demon?
It was amorphous white blob that looked like the color of cum. That weird off-white kind of silvery thing.
In a refrigerated, inhabited by only John Travolta.
It's like the Malkovich dimension, but John Travolta.
That's a wild sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, it was just like a person with arms that were reaching towards me, and there was no detail. It was just white, but not like.
Oh, like
It's not like
Truth. What was the name of the thing in Full Metal?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it was
the gatekeeper demon thing.
It was like
yeah, you know what I'm talking. Like I think
a
it wasn't
silhouette,
Truth?
a white silhouette, but it wasn't. But the white was definitively like a pigment, not a light source.
Very strange.
It's like the thing was just. It is ectoplasm. Oh yeah, it was my paralysis demon was just a straight up ghost.
The only time I've had sleep paralysis in my life, I thought like the house was being invaded and Kristen was being attacked. I couldn't wake up and do anything about it. And I thought,
Yeah.
like, there was a gun to my head the whole time. And, like, I have never felt my heart beat that fast. I thought I was gonna die.
My dad gets sleep paralysis really bad, but he says it literally like looks and feels like he's chained to the bed, and he tries to yell for help, and when he like yells, he can't actually yell, but he's yelling in real life. Like every time he just is screaming in his room, and it's fucking terrifying.
Does that happen often?
It's happened like at least 10 times my whole life. Like while I've been there.
Has it been, like, equally throughout your life, or more towards, like, more recent?
I feel like it kind of is like a bell curve almost, but I might just be because like obviously I don't live there anymore.
Like, it's probably happened a couple times since you stopped living there.
Probably. I don't know, but it actually makes my dad prefer to not sleep in his bed, which is really strange to me.
Oh, the wall!
I've only had sleep paralysis one time, and it was like it looked like there was a vampire in the closet,
It doesn't help.
but that was it.
It doesn't help that I sleep with a weighted blanket on.
Oh, it feels like a succubus.
But literally, I was sitting there and I was trying to move, but like, it just felt like there's too much weight and I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then I woke up and I was in my own bed
Nice.
again, and it felt really weird.
I've had the loop before. The loop was bad. I think I literally texted Nick when I finally got out of the loop, and I was like,
you
"Is
were
this
freaking out about the
real?"
loop. You were freaking out about the loop. I remember the loop.
I texted like 5 people, and it was just like, "Is this real?" And they were all like,
Text me.
You needed to
Hello?
be unanimous, like, from everyone.
"Yeah." Well, so here was the thing: is I made sure not to text anyone that I texted at all. Like
While in the
every
rain.
loop, I made sure not to text the same person.
Oh, so you texted me in a loop.
Like, yeah, at one point in the loop, I had texted you, and I had texted who like my partner was at the time, and I had texted, like, I was living with Zach at the time, so I had texted Zach, and, like, I had asked a bunch of people already, so, like, when I finally, like, I was pretty confident that I woke up, and I, like, messaged, like, 5 people that I hadn't looped yet.
Well, that makes me feel a little better because I was one of the first people then.
I think you were, it's hard to remember the full loops.
Hey
but
man,
you were somewhere in there for sure.
I'll take its probable top 3.
You need a totem and yeah. Now I'm pretty sure I'd be okay because I'd probably be able to tell based on how Minnie was acting. Because if I woke up and she wasn't in my bed, I'd be like, this isn't real.
What if we're supposed to drink this?
Get a cup.
Why can you just drink from the cup?
Then no one else can have any.
Does anyone else want lemonade?
I still have water, but yes.
I don't want to go downstairs.
Should I spam the arrow spell? Because, like, I cannot get fucking close to it for minutes at a time.
Up to you. Not the
It might
arrow
not-
spell. The arrow spell takes too long to charge.
It might. Yeah, it might not be worth it because it probably doesn't take a lot of
And
damage.
the
You could spam the rocks, maybe.
They don't have that great of a range.
They go pretty far.
I would already be in, like, I'm trying to, like, attack at distance if I was in rock distance.
Oh.
I was about to say, you'd be at that point. You might as well just weapon art if you're trying to get range.
I'm gonna
Fair.
just go to the hold and see, like, how many levels I can get off my remaining shit. No.
You don't have to go to the hold for that.
What?
You can just pop them all.
Yeah, you don't have to sell them. You can just pop them.
The remembrances?
Yeah.
Oh, they work just like runes?
Yeah, they are essentially great runes.
Oh.
Like, yeah, just hit X twice. And then hit yes.
Not as long, but you don't have to set the
Yeah,
race.
30,000. No,
No,
not
I
crafting.
craft.
I'm pretty sure you needed like 140.
So with all your other stuff, you might get one.
Yeah.
I think his might be 50k though. Wow. I feel like
I
they.
think they're all just 30k.
I've definitely
I
gotten
think-
50k from one.
I think the only ones that are 50k are the optional.
You got more for that hero's rune. Oh, you're so close, and you know I can get you another one of those hero runes. I know where there is one,
I think
and I
you looked
literally,
up.
I was. Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
Cool,
whoa.
nice. I was say I tried to point it out to you, but then you took an elevator, and I was like, fuck.
Where was that?
In Fair Missoula. Ian linked a Reddit thread, and I'm afraid to click on
What
it.
should I put it in?
If you want, what do you want? More damage?
I mean, it scales off of int, right?
Yeah, you can do that. If you want to make sure you're
Can you
not
send
running
me
out of
that Reddit
stamina, then
off this?
you can put it into stamina, like endurance.
I think I'll just
Send me
try to
that
get
thread
more
over
damage.
Discord. Actually, I can just click on it here.
What cat? What's in here so bad? Take your bets. Who is it? Who's
Navi.
it for?
What the fuck?
What the
It's
fuck?
Navi.
What is happening?
There's a tractor taking over the ring at SummerSlam.
It's Joey.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, bro.
My boy.
Oh, it was both of them. Joey.
Yeah, Navi.
Navi, what do you have to say for yourself?
Where'd Twitch chat go?
On a separate thing. Remember, I couldn't grab it. Wait, if you clicked on the Reddit link and you didn't middle click, then it probably just took you to the Reddit page.
Billy.
Chat, we lost chat. I do apologize.
How'd you lose chat?
Dylan's an idiot.
Like permanently?
I mean, it's back now.
Give Navi the mic.
I'm
Navi, would you like to say anything?
Joey? Joey? Not
Navi's make the mic.
Alright, Brock Lesnar used a front loader to tip over the ring and attempt to murder Roman Reigns.
Wow.
Now you guys got Navi in surround sound. 2 mics.
Did that come through?
Let's go. Good shit. Good luck.
Radagone.
Also, one thing you could start doing is you could fight Radagon and then you could pop a thing when you get to Elden Beast.
What a great rune.
Yeah, rune
I
arc.
was thinking of putting it on like my pouch and then activating it if I'm in a good spot at like halfway through the Elden
Yeah,
Beast.
because like you don't want to race them if you potentially die to Radagon. Because we're at the part now where like Nick just needs the good run against Elden Beast.
This is the most pets I've gotten onto Joey in a long time.
Yeah, he's been a downstairs kitty lately. Because we stopped feeding him human food. Damn, that's the earliest I think you've got that yet. Also, if you want to drink your lemonade out of there, you can drink your lemonade out of there.
You like lemonade, Dylan?
Fucking love lemon.
Okay.
I just don't want to drink out of it if people want to get cups and have
No,
some.
I'm fine. I'll live. I shouldn't drink it anyway. It's probably got a ton of sugar in it. Buddy, I miss you. You're a very cute boy. Yeah. I hear that bag moving. What's in that bag, bro?
Oh, that was dumb.
I had to go get my dad to
Oh, that's
stop
why they
feeding
want
the
you. They just
dog.
smell the Popeyes.
Ah. Yeah. My roommates are really bad about feeding the dogs human food, and then they beg me constantly when I'm eating, and it's really annoying.
Joey, do you have anything to say?
Nah. I think I've heard Joey meow like 2 times in my whole life.
Try feeding him in the morning. He'll start screaming.
It used to be the other cats that screamed.
Sammy was loud.
Yeah.
I don't remember Sammy.
Black and white.
Penis face?
He was very frail by the time you probably would have met him.
Sure.
He was also
Took
very much
Archie
an outdoor
and
cat.
Loki out of my office
looked.
while eating. Yeah. Or does that say take? I'm kind of far from the monitor. I got bad eyesight.
That's
I
I
don't need
locked.
the lantern.
I locked Archie and Loki out of my office while eating.
Oh, lock. Oh, okay.
So now that's...
Yeah, I've actually trained the dogs that if they, like, because, like, right now I do still eat pizza a lot, but I don't eat the crust. So I'm willing to give the crust to the dogs because it's better than throwing it out. But I've trained them that they only get crust if they wait outside my bedroom door when I'm eating it. And if they come into my room at all, then they don't get any. And they've learned that if they come inside, they don't get it.
Dog's smart.
Yeah, Cam and Heifer learn things really fast. Heifer probably knows more commands than any dog I've ever interacted with. You'll just never get to see any of them because she goes fucking insane when she meets another human.
Don't grab me. There we go.
It's not don't grab me, it's I'm gonna dodge this. He won't though, he sucks. Nicholas. Thank you.
The good thing this is a good song, because otherwise I would have gotten really sick of it.
Yeah. Good bop. Good. You love to see, well, not that part, but.
Oop.
This is why we don't let you make polls, Dylan.
What?
I said this is why we don't let Dylan make polls.
What is Dylan doing?
The poll simply says yes or no.
Ah,
Yes?
classic.
No. Composers at FromSoft are fucking good. I agree, Ian. I can't agree to the same extent as you, though, because I do not own the vinyls. I wish I did, though. Even though my record player's not the best. What? You're betting channel points on just yes or no? What is... But here's the thing. How are you gonna solve it? What is the basis?
Whatever I select, reality is what I want it to be.
Whoa.
Are you a sociopath? I own... Well, I can't read that because Dylan's messing with predictions.
Right there.
Yeah, your fucking bag's
I
in the
own
way.
till 3 and recently bought a box
Box set
of 3, and I have a mismatch that I'll set you up on the cheap.
Sell you on the cheap. Man, don't ever let Dylan read to you. I don't know if I entirely follow, but okay. Dylan, are you just testing ways to give yourself channel points?
I want to see if no one else voted if I get the same amount of channel points.
Sorry, I got distracted by the prediction stuff. But it looked like it was a pretty good run, though.
It was until it wiped out all my health in one attack.
Yeah. Own all 3 of the Dark Souls vinyl already, but it's mismatched. I bought a box set of all 3 recently, so when it arrives, I'll sell you my old mismatches. Cheap. Oh. You know? That makes way more sense now. But I understand.
Apparently, if you... I didn't get any channel points back. Interesting.
Not even the ones you predicted? You just lost 478 channel points?
What did you, what?
Get left.
What was the test?
I wanted to see if I assumed no one else.
You told
would-
no one else to vote.
Yeah, I said don't vote because I wanted to see if it's purely based on the total pool of points that were attributed to the yes or no.
And the answer is no.
Well, the answer was yes.
But also no, because you didn't get anything.
Correct. I didn't even get my points back.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll be really, really happy to listen to Gwen's theme on repeat.
No, I did get my 478 back.
Ah, Gwen Stefani.
Ian probably just had an aneurysm. You saying Gwen Stefani?
Gwen Stefani's not bad.
No, but...
I know. It's like Lord of Cinder or whatever.
Yeah.
He throws cinder blocks at you.
She.
Gwen Stefani?
It's not that kind of cinder. Loves jokes. Since when? You're a grouch.
I enjoy humor.
I
I
too-
like jovial puns and merriment.
I too am humorous. Ha ha.
Humorin.
When Dylan says wrong stuff, he's just wrong. Interesting. What a take.
I'm not allowed to be funny.
That's why I call him a moron.
They called me a moron.
Dylan, make a joke right now. He said no. I thought it would have been really funny if he said your first and last name.
Your first and last name?
Wow, he's not funny. You're right. Make me laugh, funny man.
They called me a moron because I was reading this Harry Potter book and I was like, I like this Ron character. I want more Ron.
I got a stand-up routine.
You're gonna
You know
stand
a
up,
good
aren't you?
joke. Cheetah, why'd
No.
you change your color?
If you
I think
reset
you just get
chat, it just
refresh.
changes.
Yeah, you only get a standard color if you have Prime.
What? No, my color stays the same.
Ian said saying no was funny. Nice.
You know what's a good
Oh, I
joke?
didn't
The
get out of the
numbers on your
way.
credit card. Animal.
8675309 doesn't seem that funny.
Wow. Jenny, I got your number. Yo. This might be damaging to my glasses.
An early grab.
Oh. Not weighted properly. Just slides forward. Watching you do things is funny.
Me?
No, not you, Dylan.
Dylan, no one's gonna be able to hear you
No one will be able to hear me, my ass.
unless you like scream really.
Don't do
You
that.
could just put it on your shirt.
Well, no, Faye was doing it, so I wanted to see if my sunglasses would work.
Yeah, I figured it out. The weight distribution problem was because of the wire, so I just have to hold the wire now.
Cheetah, can you hear me?
It really looks like
Cheetah,
they can't
Cheetah,
hear
can you
us
hear
very
me?
well.
Do not go by that.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why
Based on what I've seen in the past, that would not be good enough because it was lining up the equal amount when I was in the back of
Fair.
the room. And Nick was like, they can't
Oh,
hear
I've
you.
been playing the game for almost 12 hours now.
No, 10 and a half.
which is almost 12. Oh, Cheetah said no, they can't hear me.
Yeah, he also said Kappa, which means that he's lying. Learn Twitch
I don't
culture.
think that's how that works. Cheetah's a very trustworthy individual. Doesn't even cheat on
Also-
their partners.
Do we know? Fita, what are your pronouns? I'm curious now.
I think they just want to mayhem, destruction, and tomfoolery.
Oh, they must be non-binary then. We are all Chaos Goblins.
Goblino.
Or they're just paranoid and don't want us to know who they are.
Well, that's fine, but they can still let me know what pronouns they prefer.
You're non-binary until otherwise decided.
I mean, it's a better default than a gender.
He held that parry for so long!
Yeah. I held the attack that was going into him for so long.
Big schwang.
Why are you not attacking? What are you doing?
He was casting the spell that
Glintstones! Glintstones.
Greed.
It's the
You had-
Glintstones.
You had all of your flasks.
I feel like if I have to use a flask
Shreed.
immediately, like at that point, I'm just like,
No.
the run is canceled.
You want to know what?
Yeah.
Nicholas, I
That's defeatism.
disagree. You want to know why? I
What?
beat the Elden Beast when I only had 2 flasks when I got there.
Do you have
Why?
something to say?
Because Radagon's way harder.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could just fight the Elden Beast. I feel like Radagon's like a done deal now, and just like I'm wasting time.
He's literally
everyone ever.
so much harder.
Says everyone. Is that common? Yeah. But I mean, it's a final boss. You gotta do 2 final bosses. That's normal.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was a checkpoint, but I understand why there's not. Do you want to do the cutscene watch? Maybe that'll help.
The
Maybe.
cutscene watch?
I
Yeah.
forgot what happened in the cutscene because it's been almost.
It
a
has
double-digit
been like
hours.
5.5 hours since you watched
So
it.
yeah, I'll just watch the cutscene.
It hasn't been that long though. It's only been like 3.5.
Who is the Kappa man?
I don't know.
No one knows.
I only know who the Pog guy was, and it's only because he got canceled because he's anti-vax.
I didn't know who he. I thought he was just like a nobody until I found out he was a terrible person.
Yeah, and then he it turns out he was anti-vax and also, supported the January 6th insurrection.
He did.
Oscar would enjoy the cutscene before Nick gets his butt absolutely kicked.
Oh my god, I'm
Chewed,
not gonna lie,
thrown.
Nick.
Huh.
If this was the fastest
And
you ever
pounded.
died, I would laugh. Is
Oh,
that
that'd be
okay?
funny.
Okay. Hey, have you noticed that she's like
Uba?
hanging on a rune arc?
Yes. I only just now noticed Booba though.
Booba.
Booba. Did you know Chris Jericho's wife was at the insurrection? Damn, did she get arrested?
Did you know that Clarence Thomas's wife was at the insurrection?
Did she get arrested?
Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas'
Is
wife?
Is Kristen gone for the night?
Oh,
Maybe.
After the apple pies didn't show up.
Sorry to get political on your stream. I just really fucking hate Clarence Thomas.
Oh yeah.
As does we all.
I mean, I wish more people hated him, but there's a lot of people who love him precisely because of the terrible things he does.
It is midnight and she has turned back into a pumpkin. It's really funny because she was wearing Halloween tights today.
Yeah, she'd love to turn into a pumpkin right about now.
Not to get political, but I like From Software. Me too, Ian.
Not to get political, but my wife would really enjoy being a pumpkin right about now.
Yeah. You think she would?
Be fastest. Look how quick that was.
Oh,
But don't worry, you got Radagon on lock now. It's just a done deal.
that's fucking hilarious, dude. Do
I bet that was.
you remember what
intentional.
happened in the cutscene?
Yeah, Radagon was hanging Jesus style and then got uncrustable.
America was hanging.
Yeah, America, and then
Okay.
according to Dylan, their bipolar transformation happened.
They started morbing mid cutscene.
It's Morbid time.
I want lemonade.
And then
but I don't
Radagon looked
want to get a
directly at the
cup.
camera.
You didn't drink it? You opened it and you didn't even drink it?
Correct.
Just drink it.
But that's a half
It is
gallon
more
of
of
lemonade.
a Sailor Moon thing. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's a magical boy
you
transformation.
joke, but that made it click way more to me than anything else anyone else has said so far.
It's like Sheik and Zelda.
Mm,
No, I'm lost again.
This is warrior mode.
This is Horaloo, like, snapping the neck of his pet tiger that keeps him calm.
Excuse me.
No, this is America growing a penis.
One booba? One.
That's the penis growing
T-ball.
sound.
I like to think of it more like a slide whistle. Or you know the yeah, I was gonna say, you know the sticks where you flip it over and it's like thanks. Please make your allusions and metaphors only in regards to 80s and 2000s anime. Thank you.
The Shomaru is a groomer.
Whoa, not to get
Shomaru?
political, but...
Not to get political.
I know that character.
It's
no, you-
Inuyasha's brother.
Inuyasha.
Oh, I have not seen much Inuyasha. I know Shippo.
Chippo's cute.
Shitto.
And I also know
No.
that the coolest character is the guy who has the black hole in his hand.
He's the resident pervert.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he goes
Damn.
around asking every woman to have his babies.
He does have a rationale for wanting babies immediately, though. I will give him that.
Yeah,
at the
isn't
very
the
least.
black hole killing him?
Yeah, it's slowly killing him, and he's like desperate to like make his lineage continue, despite it being cursed, which is a little fucked up, but whatever.
Yeah, because like someone in my family must kill the man who put the hole in our hand.
It's because like if you just died without having kids, I think it just ends. But he's like, no, gotta have baby. You know something?
My comment was very like not on the
Political?
point, so I wanted to make sure that we were wrapping that point
Yeah, okay, go
before
ahead.
I brought up the fact that my
Okay.
roommates bought me a sick ass Zorro poster
Oh,
at the
cool.
convention that they have been going to this weekend.
Nice.
Apparently, everyone at fucking GalaxyCon smelt like
Did you-
ass.
Did you see the posters in there?
I didn't look at them.
Okay, good.
I ran. I don't know if you noticed,
I
but
meant to cover those up before
I
you came
made
over.
my way in this room very quickly for fear of that not being changed because you had already been streaming.
Because I meant to flip them before you came over, but I forgot.
In fact, also when I had my water, I looked directly at my water while I walked
It's
in
over.
the room. Good dodge.
You dodge better, summon. Oh, never mind.
Damn. I mean, technically you're not wrong because he got hit right after.
That's I like the sound of when that bone smacks Nick's character.
I actually
It's a satisfying sound.
I really like the whiff sound a lot. It has a lot of weight behind it.
Oh, it's pretty nice.
Oh, so you don't like One Piece since it's been going on for like 50 years?
Who said
Who
that?
said that?
No, Oscar said I prefer all animes tied to time frames. And I just assume that One Piece has been going on for so long.
Or does he mean like a period piece?
I don't know. Isn't it weird how movies written in the past about the future are now in like our past?
Those are called futurism movies.
Yeah, but isn't it weird?
Oh shit, is it Sunday yet?
No.
George Jetson is born tomorrow.
Wait, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's Sunday now. It's 12:05.
Oh shit.
So he's born today?
Yeah, happy birthday, George Jetson! He is risen.
Like actually in
necessarily.
2022?
Yeah, 2022.
Well, he might not be born yet, but today.
Today he will be.
Within the next 24 hours.
I read the manga, and
the
only
Jetsons?
after 800 episode matters.
What
I'm pretty sure Oda just came out saying that like everything that's happened has like
It's
just
a
been the
prologue.
lead up.
I
This
mean,
is the actual One Piece anime.
I mean, there's been several arcs in One Piece that have been better than like full-blown shows I've seen.
Damn. You know what show that they're not better than though? I bet.
What?
Better Call Saul.
No, I mean that's a high bar. Literally the best show on television.
Nick, how do you feel about... You've met Buggy already, right?
You've met Buggy. You don't
Clown
remember
boy?
Buggy, but you've met.
skeleton face.
No, the clown.
Oh yes, yes.
How
yes,
do y'all
Buggy.
feel about Buggy?
I like Buggy.
Omega annoying so far.
I think he's an
He actually just
entertaining
had an
minor
episode.
villain.
He just had an episode. I'm trying to remember what happened.
Oh,
though.
the like what did Buggy do after his defeat episode?
He's had so many of those.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna be a reoccurring villain. Based on how they're setting it up, it seems like he's gonna come back and he said that he was gonna let the Straw Hats do their thing for a bit, so that way their bounties go up, and then when he beats them,
If I've learned anything about One Piece so far, it's that you can expect any character to possibly come back, no matter how minor.
Oh, cool.
We stand Buggy in this household.
I mean, this isn't your house. You can't declare that.
We stand Buggy in this household.
You know what? Fuck it. We stand Buggy. Why the fuck
Damn.
not?
Damn.
Good.
You know what the term "stan" originated from, Nicholas?
It's like an Eminem song, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know like?
I don't get the
It's
context.
technically a negative thing.
Is it?
It's a toxic fan.
Yeah, it's a fan who will go to very extreme lengths.
I mean, I feel like that was the meaning just a couple years ago, even.
Hey, wait! Don't say stuff like that.
What?
'Cause it's not a spoiler, but like it's very close, and I don't want spoilers.
Wait, what's almost not a spoiler?
Buggy is only relevant because of Shanks.
Not entirely wrong, but
I mean, that's
also
like-
not entirely right.
It's like saying Zoro's only relevant because of Luffy. Like, it really doesn't matter how why a character's relevant as long as they're relevant.
Nami's only relevant because of Luffy.
Yeah. I mean, that goes for, like, the entirety of the Straw Hat.
Not true. Robin.
Okay, fair.
Good night, Cheeto.
Good night.
You never answered what your pronouns were, so.
Sorry I couldn't beat the game before you left.
Oh. Yeah, we'll make sure to clip it and ship it. Don't worry. His character is thanks to because of him. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say there, bud.
I love what they're doing with Buggy.
So he is
Is there current buggy stuff going on where you're at?
Dylan's on hiatus.
Just in the manga in general.
Oh, you're spoiled?
Oh yeah. I keep up to
Can
date.
you
with-
imagine Dylan, the spoiler, not being spoiled? That'd be
Whoa.
weird.
Allegations flying left and right.
I don't know. It's accurate. I don't give a fuck about spoilers, and sometimes I forget that people do.
Trust me. I learned the hard way when living with Dylan and trying to watch anything on the television in the living room.
To be fair,
you still have
that
that problem.
that example
It's
was
better
Dragon
now.
Ball, the
Dragon
show
Ball
that's been
Z.
out for 30 years.
I feel like Dragon
Hey.
Ball's the show I would care about spoilers the least for.
That's what I'm saying.
What did you just
It's like Goku's gonna scream and then get stronger and then punch the guy, right?
No, that's cool.
I mean, I would argue that that is not the same as saying, oh, that character is still alive?
Rip that dude.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, it was Dragon Ball Z that was spoiled. I had already seen Dragon Ball at that point, but I was literally watching through Z on the TV in the living room, and this motherfucker goes, oh, that character's still alive?
I don't even know what character that was.
I don't want to say it because Dragon Ball spoilers, but like,
Oh, you got yoinked, huh?
Nick's gonna watch Dragon Ball Z one day.
Yeah.
Have you seen the amount of fucking Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z manga in the other fucking room?
I assumed you already knew.
No, Nick is the farthest behind on the Dragon Ball show.
I have not read like any Dragon Ball.
Kristen has done all of regular Dragon Ball and has started Z, I believe. I'm in the Boo arc in Z,
Ugh.
and this motherfucker doesn't know anything other than Goku's
I'm
a
in,
character.
like one of the last. arcs
I'd
of
feel
Super.
way more motivated to read it if I didn't know, if I like wasn't aware that Super was a thing that was ongoing and a lot of people don't like.
I love Super. And it's not
No, the
ongoing,
one that
there's
people
just
don't like
movies
is
going on.
GT,
Super was very well
and it
liked.
got decanonized.
It was one of them had like plagiarized music. I remember.
Is this early 2000s? Where the hell am I? GT, what the fuck? You mean that shit was good? It literally got decanonized. That means it's bad.
Well, that's because its Super Saiyan progression tier was wrong.
What, did they break the power levels too quickly?
Oh no!
No,
They
just
just put the wrong names on it and gave it the wrong style.
Just because it's not canon doesn't mean it's bad. If the author thought it was bad enough to decanon,
I think
Was
GT
it
might
good?
not have had like mangas along with it. I think it just might have been the animators.
I mean,
going
after
wild.
DBZ, I thought the manga was done. Well, Super has a manga, but I think it's like divergent from the anime, right? I heard something about how like the Super manga and the Super anime are handled by different teams and different things happen.
I learned the Z and normal Dragon Ball storyline through Xenoverse 1 and 2.
Those games bad.
the author decided he wanted to try his own shit, and no, Super manga isn't different. Sounds like we have a die-hard Dragon Ball fan in the chat.
Oscar,
right now.
did
It's just that
Super
Super's
end after
ahead.
the Tournament of Power?
I
With
think
as
it's
few
still going.
spoilers as possible?
Oh, it's very far ahead. No. Oh dang!
Oh,
I thought that's
shit.
where it ended. But I also like I could have sworn that I saw like new episodes still coming out. But,
I knew movies were coming out.
but I thought that was like the last major arc.
Then I am not caught up on Super.
I got spoiled for shit on what happened in the Tournament of Power.
It's so good though.
But I'm still in the Boo arc of Z.
That seems like a you problem.
You're not wrong. But
Another-
like, I wasn't really allowed to watch anime growing up.
Me either.
Sorry, I don't have as much free time as you. I don't know what you want me to say, Dylan.
We just dedicated to different shows.
I don't dedicate my time to shows most of the time.
There's still a lot of shows that you've seen that I haven't.
Yeah, like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, which you should fucking watch because they're great. Explosion. I was late, my bad. Radagone's in the bag, though. Half in the bag, isn't that one of those?
That means you're drunk.
I thought that was a thing on Red Letter Media.
It means you're drunk, though. That's what
Oh.
it means. Like the phrase.
Joey!
Stop, Joey!
This is why you're not allowed up here anymore.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'm just drinking from the pouch.
Drink from the pouch. We've been telling you to drink from the pouch for a fucking century now. Go on. Hey.
It's okay, Navi, I love you. Kristen would not announce the departure. I agree.
I didn't want a big deal.
Don't look up L name characters.
What, in Dragon Ball?
Can I give you a quote from Dragon Ball
Don't
Super
look up
that's
L name characters? I don't know any L
the
names.
least super, the least spoiler quote?
What?
Can I say
Is it
one?
don't shoot that man isn't black?
Yes.
What is that from?
Dragon Ball Super.
What?
There's a character named Goku Black.
Did they really translate it that way, though?
Yeah, because that man isn't black. It's not Goku Black.
Oh, don't look up L name characters. No. Don't call Saul. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm out.
What?
Spoiler, he's not black in skin. Are you talking L named characters that died in Saul? I think I know who you're fucking talking about.
Lenny.
Together Forever.
Together Forever.
Super absolutely sucks.
Oh,
Don't shoot,
please.
he's not black. Yeah.
Super doesn't suck. I love the parts of Super I've
I
seen.
thought it was this man's isn't black. I thought that's how it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's saying he's not black.
Oh. Close enough.
Is there only one
Where
L...
are we?
Is there only one L character in Saul that you can think of?
I mean, there's one really important one.
I'm just trying to think if there's any other.
Dragon Ball Super rocks. Like literally, I enjoyed every bit of it.
The chat is so. It's two people and it's all over the place. It's hard to follow whether we're talking about Dragon Ball or Better Call Saul right now.
I hear a lot of complaints about Super.
Dylan, Super is literally the worst Dragon Ball media outside of GT. I like anime thighs. That's a very. I agree. I also that's.
Another reason I've been hesitant to start Dragon Ball is I know there's like a lot of like tournament arcs and I generally hate those.
I don't think
I like
that Dylan
tournament
is the
arcs.
only person that likes Super. I know many people that like Super, and I don't know how people like thing that isn't canon. I feel like I wouldn't even bother.
I mean, people like it just not like it's a parallel universe.
I love GT, but it was terribly written. Right these nuts. GT's ending is better than all of Super. How are you gonna say that it was terribly written and then say that its ending is better than all of Super? Insert give it up for day 19 joke. Super made the Battle of Gods and Fusion F terrible. Super is still going in the manga.
What, is Super only done as an anime but it's going as a manga?
Doing Dill?
Looking up if people like, trying to figure out if people like it or dislike it more.
Oh,
Probably
Super?
gonna be different depending on if you look up the manga or the anime.
I feel like I remember Zach liking Super. Hey, here's my take. GT sucks because if it wasn't for GT, Super Saiyan 4 wouldn't exist, and then Super Saiyan 4, Goku, or is it Gogeta in Dragon Ball Fighters wouldn't exist, and then I would still play that game because they added a character that broke the game.
Oops.
Spoiler alert, whoever said GT sucks, I'll throw hands. I swear to God. GT's ending was actually really well made. Beautiful send-off of the entire series. It was genuinely a fitting finale. I feel like I've never heard Ian say a good thing about the end of anything. I feel like that's one thing Ian and I normally kind of agree on. Is like people are really bad at writing endings.
I just think y'all don't like endings. Endings are generally very good. I think things usually have a worse beginning than they do ending.
I give beginnings a lot of leeway though. Because like there's so much bullshit you have to set up before like you can really get into things. GT was good, not great. Super is hella wild, no clue how it will end. And that's what I'm afraid of. I've seen a good amount of good endings, but I tend to talk about the really bad ones.
I feel like an ending's way harder to pull off than a beginning.
Oh yeah.
Because people have expectations by, oh, I shouldn't have.
Oh, you dodged that move though.
Yeah. He's gotta get under his feet. Her
No
feet.
blue.
Dragon Ball Super user ratings 8.3 out of 10.
Super's barely written by Toriyama. It's a canon fan manga.
My anime
Baby
list
Vegeta
is
one hell of a
7.4
character.
out of 10.
Super Baby 2 is probably one of the most fun characters in a fighting game I've ever played.
I think Super is actually generally well liked.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go to my anime list and look up what the top 3 highest rated manga right now are? I'm curious if it's changed recently.
I'm on my anime list right now.
I can't find my phone.
Where do you just do top list?
I don't know. I've never used the mobile app.
Oh, there it is.
Manga.
I'll just keep reading chat. Well, lick these nuts. No, Nick, do it yourself.
What? No.
That was chat, not me. I'm reading it to you. But you can keep playing.
Don't shoot the messenger. Can we like? Can y'all take the first phase now?
Do you
'Cause
want
I'm
the
so
top
sick of the
anime or
first
top
phase.
manga?
Oh my god, please.
I'm so sick of
I have been
Radagon.
begging.
Nick, do you want the top anime or top manga?
Manga.
Top
I mean, if you have
manga.
anime pulled up, go ahead.
Okay, guys.
Number 1
I
is
need to get my-
Berserk.
Okay.
Oh, Ian did it.
2 is JoJo. 3 is One Piece. 4 is Vagabond.
JoJo 7.
Steel Ball Run.
5 is Monster. 6 is Slam Dunk.
Monsters up there? Fuck yeah.
7 is Full Metal.
Okay.
This guy
Good.
can
8
die
is-
a couple times.
Oh, Yasumi
I'm not
Pun
used to this
Pun.
build.
Oh,
9
Pun-Pun's fucked
Grand
up.
Blue.
Yeah. That's
10
fine.
Vinland Saga. How far do you want me to go down?
I asked for top 3.
Oh.
Was this was manga though, right?
Well, yeah.
Top anime.
But
What
Berserk
is
is number
Kaguya Sabako?
that's not a surprise to me in the slightest.
Oh, is that Spy X Family thing?
If you're surprised that Berserk is number 1, it means you haven't read enough Berserk.
I haven't read any Berserk.
There you go.
But I
Apparently,
just
Jin
like,
Tama is top 3
I
anime.
feel like I don't see a lot of people talking about it, but I might be in the wrong place.
I am happy that Brotherhood is the number 1 rated anime.
Oh, a lot of people can't get into Berserk just because of how like incredibly violent and triggering it is, and that's
Isn't it
fine.
also not finished and the writer died?
So it's not finished.
Where's your fucking... That's the wrong button. My bad.
Oops. As long as you know where to get me some more.
I do have a Berserk and a Full Metal tattoo. I remember your Full Metal tattoo. It's really fucking cool.
So okay, so the
God.
Berserk started in like '87, right? And it was going with long hiatuses because he was worried about his health, and he's very meticulous about the art. So it had long hiatuses, and then he like very suddenly died at like 50 something, 2 years ago, I think. But the company was like, do we keep going or not? And it turns out they do keep going because his best friend since he was a kid, he had divulged the entire plot to, like beat for beat, and it had matched up to that point. So he was like, I know the full story. And he had also been training a team to replicate his art style for years because he needed help with like the workload. So they had someone who knew the full story and who knew him, and they have people that can draw like him. So they are continuing it.
2 years ago is recently.
1 year ago, my bad.
So is it up for the Mimic? Okay.
Yeah, up for the Mimic, left for the Rune, and right for Torrent.
Won't need that.
I think the Elden Beast fight might be better if you could ride Torrent. I don't even generally like being on torrent for fights, but it's just so big. Yeah, that's over a year ago. Yeah, Berserk is like something that you like might need to take a break from while you read it, just because of how like mentally heavy it is.
I died that day.
Fuck. There is so much delay on the PlayStation controller.
Thank you.
That's what I said.
Like, playing on fucking PC makes this so much easier.
I'm just glad other people say it. Because if everyone went like, no, that's just how the game is, I'd be like, you're all fucking insane.
Damn, it's so hard to dodge anything.
Can I give it a girl as well?
Oh my god, I didn't know that move actually did that. I ran right into that. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a couple runs so that way I can like kind of get used to it.
If y'all just want to take turns on Radagone phase 1 and pass me for the beast, I'm okay with that.
Honestly, like you have so much practice in it that you're probably gonna do way better against Radagone.
I just need the break from it.
Babe, I am playing.
Faye is playing.
Faye play.
And when you read
bully
Berserk,
the fuck out of me, dude. I'm playing like shit. This is so weird.
when you
I
do,
also
Like you, I don't know how else to describe it, but you can feel the delay.
yeah.
and this is better than it was before by a lot.
Yeah, no, I like when I play on PC, it's like instant. You press circle, boom. Well, I mean it's B because of Xbox.
And the more particle effects are going on, the bigger the input lag is going to be. To the
So
point
it's not,
where
yeah, it's not even a consistent input lag.
sometimes I've just had inputs fucking like dropped. That happened a lot during the first Moog
I
fight.
think I'm gonna do one without summoning. That way I can just like
Practice.
I gotta know what's happening, you know. Damn.
You just want to hurt me? Excuse me?
Where have you been for the last 11 hours? Nick has had the controller for all 11. Literally,
No,
it's 11 hours.
I had
of
one fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I wonder if Jakub's okay. Jakub was supposed to show up at some point. Oops.
Got beef with you.
Maybe.
Oh no, I meant.
Tell your boyfriend that Evie's got beef. That I'm a vegetarian and I'm not fucking scared of him.
I have...
If you want to touch me, oh.
I don't know if you were here when I said it, but I did officially like sign up for the list. It's like, I will buy a PlayStation 5 if you offer it to me.
Yeah. Buy mine.
Are you selling it?
No.
Then why did you say that?
Because I thought about it and I was like, yeah, I would.
damn.
But then I realized I want the next God of War game.
What if you
throw
sold
it
it
for
to
that.
me and then I let you borrow it for God of War
Nah, because I'm about to drop like $200-something on the God of War game.
on the special edition?
Yeah. Getting the one that comes with a replica Mjolnir.
You don't need a
Mjolnir.
PlayStation 5 to play the statue though.
Play the statue.
I gotta cool it off with the special editions. It's kind of getting out of hand.
Yeah, it's crazy how you have more bookshelves than anyone I know, and it's already full.
The VHSs are what? Those aren't VHSs, are they?
Over there for Pokemon, yeah.
Those are
Nice.
Kristen's VHSs. That's her collection basically.
That's your collection, basically.
Well, Kristen collects the VHSs. And Kristen's making money now. It's not like I'm the only one paying for it.
Oscar's. Oh, well, he's talking about his nuts. Never mind.
Do we have Digimon? Not on VHS.
Who the fuck gives a shit about it? I'm just kidding.
I own a single Digimon card that's worth $30.
Wow.
How did that happen?
I bought 3 different Vanguard cards and they sent me a Digimon instead.
Oh. Did I tell you about the time I kept trying to buy like a Rob amiibo off of Amazon and they kept sending me the wrong
Yes.
product?
I was there for that.
Did you ever get the right one?
You kept
Yeah.
sending me the Chibi Robo, right?
Yeah, so now I have like 7 Chibi Robo amiibos.
Can I have one?
I was originally planning to use them as like a giveaway to like get followers, but I got lazy. And also like, I feel like anyone who follows just to get an amiibo is going to immediately unfollow.
I literally
Digimon
hit
and shit, and
roll
I will
both
end all
times.
Welcome to
relationships
my
because
hell.
of that.
Welcome to my...
Damn. Oscar, diehard Super and Digimon fan.
Digimon.
Digimon, digital monsters.
I remember
Digimon are the champions.
When I was a kid, I tried to go see the Digimon movie, but they played an Angela Anaconda short before it, so I turned the movie off before it started.
I don't know what that is.
It was like a Canadian cartoon about this photorealistic girl, but she's moving like in cartoon, like cutout, like South Park style, but it's like black and it's horrendous. It's like the ugliest show I've ever seen in my life.
I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen a lot of Digimon stuff, but I also have almost no interest.
I've heard that the Digimon games are better than the show. Like, I've heard the Digimon video games are actually really good.
Why does this feel so much more responsive than when I'm actually in the fight?
Because the fight is more things, like it's trying to process and load.
That's really sad.
That PS4 life.
Where the kids become the Digimon. No, that sounds cooler. I like when the superpower is like transforming into stuff. I've always thought transformation is the coolest superpower.
Nick is an Animorph.
I really want to get in here.
No, Animorphs are legitimately cool. Honestly.
Tonks is the best character in Harry Potter.
Yeah. Well, any character that can do
It's
that, I
just
was like,
'cause you
oh,
find
holy
the
shit.
actors
That's, like,
cute.
I thought McGonagall was really
I
cool.
thought Tonks was way cooler in the book.
Damn.
That goes for a lot of characters.
I gotta roll back. Hey, Mimic! How about you be the great-ass fucking spirit summon that everybody says you are and do something? He immediately got smacked, dude. I hate this game.
Whoa, it's your favorite game, though! I know, I'm gonna tease funny. We tease and haha here.
Ah, damn.
Remember when you thought I'd have the game beat before you got over?
I mean, to be fair, you started this fight before I left the house.
Oh yeah, but I knew I'd be fighting this guy for the next half a day. What's 365 times 2?
755.
Like 1 out of that. At least.
I don't know
Really
if that's
mad at
accurate, but it's
myself
close.
for going back. That move is
750-ish.
really hard to roll dodge. I am never gonna joke you for getting hit by that again. Also, what the fuck? He just threw 3 of those in a row.
We make a lot of jokes here. We made a lot of jokes here, but it's time I address something serious.
Is Luffy
Is Luffy maintaining foreskin?
Yes, I'll drink.
I'm gonna start saying sheathed instead of cut.
That time.
I don't like that.
That's why I said it. It's worse.
I literally died.
I know, right?
I feel like this is cathartic for Nick.
Just a little bit. I will shut up, though.
No, you're fine.
The point is made.
No, it's not.
The PS4 version is hard mode.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Damn, your Nimic's gonna die.
Alright,
Good luck, bud.
damn.
You got 3 fucking flasks.
it's okay. I just need a break every now and then. Did you use the physique?
Way to beat the shit out of Nick for that one. Kinda seems to be Lamau.
Use the physique? No.
No.
Mimic's alive.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. I promise.
Sometimes
it's
the
just really
Mimic
hard
is,
to
though.
learn. Like,
Well, plus it might even be worse for you because you're used to the normal
Yeah.
timing.
also used to higher frame rate. But yeah, no, the lag is bad. I definitely... If it was worse before, that seems awful and literally unplayable.
I
don't know how
haven't
you-
tried to post the Switch
I
up,
don't know
so I
how
don't
you've
know.
made it this far, honestly.
The Millennium Fight's impossible.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you beat it even with summon.
I mean, the summon I ended up getting was just a guy who, like, beat her for me, basically.
Ah, let me solo her.
Nah, Nick actually was useful.
I didn't just stand there and do nothing, but I kept distance.
He was probably like, this motherfucker has a spell build and isn't doing the Kamehameha? What the fuck?
The guy was... It was a build that was very weird to me. It was like frogs. It was a frog build.
Frog build? Oh, he had the... You know the little nematodes out in front of Mog's place when you first get there?
Oh, yeah.
He has that mask.
He turned into one of those basically. He did like the same stuff too.
Huh.
He was nematode themed.
Did you do the cartwheel?
I think so.
I don't think so. Can I try?
Sure. Finally got one where I beat him, and then I'm gonna get this controller back in a couple attempts, and it's gonna be bad again.
That's part of the fun.
If we get to 3 a.m. and he's not beat, I'm just gonna like start letting everyone go at the Elden Beast.
Okay.
Cause I do not care that much anymore. I feel like I've done what I can.
Fair.
I'll new game plus it eventually.
I'm telling you, dude, New Game Plus is like easy mode.
Until you get back to the same level of bosses.
But even then,
Even
you'll still
then,
be
it's still-
higher, and like they don't really get that much health. That's all they get.
Yeah, New Game Plus isn't really harder until like New Game Plus like 6. Only needs a little bit.
I mean, yeah. Supposed to be. Well,
Nice.
better go fucking sit.
Fucking remembering controls.
You gotta remember, Chug, there's problems.
I forgot what H did.
H?
H? H? Dylan!
The H button! It means heal!
What's in that lemonade?
The heal button! I'm laughing.
Nick's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I'm guffawing right now. I want to press the H button. Let me at it.
That sure was something.
That's the
I don't know why
funniest
we
shit you
handed the
said all
controller to
night.
this motherfucker. The H button. Please point out the H button on my PS4 controller, son. Hey, at least he didn't fucking waste a rune arc at the start of the fight.
Bam! Oh, you dodged that. Good. No, you didn't. Oops.
Should we narrate in Kermit voices, Nick?
Oh, I don't know if I can do a Kermit voice.
Remember when we fucking did that, like, forever
That was
ago?
one of my best runs, too.
Yeah.
That was like the one where I was like, oh fuck, I might get this, and it might be the Kermit run.
Yeah, that's why I thought, I was like, damn, if you get it right here, that would be so funny. Go forward, Dylan. Dude, I don't know how you've ever dodged that move. Because it comes out so fast, I couldn't even predict that shit.
It's bordering on being fucking psychic and like dodging frame 1 basically. That's why I'm always like paranoid and trying to dodge immediately because I'm like super fucking jumpy about if they're doing anything.
Yeah. Dylan's
Nice.
definitely doing way better than me, though.
Bam.
No, I didn't. I have like no flash left.
Oh, give me that shit.
You have
High
5.
five.
That's more than I had.
Pass that thing.
I've also played more recently.
I literally don't think I played, like, I did 200 hours in the first month, and I don't think I played since.
Well, and plus Dylan, like, it was the PS5, so it was better, but has played on PlayStation too.
And I typically play with my PS5 controller.
Yeah, the controller is a big thing.
Even on PC, you use the PS5 controller.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm only playing this shit with keyboard and mouse. Are you serious?
I have
That
an
last
Xbox
attack.
One controller.
Hey,
And
my-
the only
my
game I've-
mimic here doesn't have that low of health. I'm happy with that.
The only game I
The
played on the
Mimic is in pretty good shape,
PS4 in
actually.
the last
Oh, it's going after you.
5 years, other than Dragon Ball Fighters, was Stray that I just played last night. Yo, are y'all doing anything tomorrow? I wonder if Kristen will take my shift. It seems like I might be here for a while, and I don't want to wake up at 10 o'clock.
What the?
I wonder if it comes to 3 o'clock, if I text Kristen and I'm like, hey, I was up with your husband until 3 o'clock for your stream when you take my shift.
Or at least the start of it.
It's only a 5.5 hour one,
Okay.
but I still don't want to be there.
Oh shit.
Nice, you focused the mimics here.
jumping over.
Not a working one.
Stay back, stay
apparently.
back, stay back, stay back. Nice. Nice.
Oh man!
Oh,
I thought I
very,
dodged that
very
one.
close. Want another run at it? Or you just want to try past that?
If you want it, yours.
I'll do one more. If I don't get close to how well you did, though, I'll just
Did
let
I
you
say
take 'em.
Dylan played on the PS2? Elden Ring for PS2.
I play it.
Have I told you about the guy when I worked at the game store? And I was like, yeah, that's Uncharted. It's a popular game for the PlayStation 3. And the guy was like, I only have PlayStation 2. And I was like, I'm sorry, you'll need a PS3 to play it. And he's like, but for PS2, can you make it?
I think I do remember that story.
And I was like, I can't make it. I can't make it. He was the same guy that like 3 weeks later came and like bought every PlayStation 1 we had in stock to take home to like his 12 like nieces and nephews back home in Saudi Arabia.
Oh. Nick, you know how to use SketchUp? All of the
Google-
Uncharted games were made in SketchUp.
That's fucking nuts. SketchUp sucks.
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Why Blender's free?
Apparently, the Uncharted. I watched most of the Uncharted movie, and it was mid.
Damn. You know what else was mid? Naruto Shippuden.
The H button on the PS4 controller.
Listen, I'll defend Shippuden, but like, it gets a lot harder the more I watch One Piece. I will say that.
I'm so mad I watched Shippuden first, bro.
No.
No? You're telling me I'm not?
I would rather watch it the worst thing before the better thing.
That.
I would just wish I never watched Shippuden. I would like Naruto a lot more.
Nah.
Oh god, no. Shippuden was better than the original Naruto.
Nah, the nostalgia for regular Naruto was still hitting.
Oh, you thought you were
Naruto
gonna...
was rough.
I thought it might stun him.
That's that greed. I get called out for greed, you get called out
That's
for greed.
fine.
That's very much true.
I did say that if you hit him with 2 of the things, you should try a jump heavy, and I tried it, and it didn't work. So now I know it's wait till 3. Oh, call me out on it. Call me out on it, dude. Yeah, I didn't even notice that
I'm
was
just
the
giving,
attack.
I'm just giving you a look.
Did get this though.
You got the crit. Might need to drink your Kool-Aid jammer.
Yeah. I tried to roll forward. I'm gonna drink the red Kool-Aid first.
Honestly, if I had popped the Great Rune during that fight, I probably would have got it.
Nice.
Popping the Great Rune for you.
Thank you. Oh shit, you just did it.
Yeah, I did it while I handed it to you.
Oh, but what if it's not the run?
Whatever.
What do you mean?
You got one more.
Woo!
Make it the
No pressure. It's just gonna make it easier for you, you know?
True, I didn't make the decision.
Plus, I think I still had 7 flasks.
And then it's can help.
Don't run into that.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Kind of like that. He's just like zooming
Focusing on
spells, because like it's just consistent damage.
Yeah.
Feel so much more invested in it now that we've been playing too. Because it's like,
It reignited
it's
my
our run, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of, when he got super close to my arm, I'm like, yeah, baby. It's gonna be a pay runner.
He still
Valid
gets all the
question.
credit. He's doing the harder part. I'm telling you though, on strength build, this guy's a fucking cakewalk.
Yeah, for real. With the Darkmoon Greatsword, it's still a big block.
I used for the Ruins Greatsword, and I fucking love that weapon. It has a weapon art very similar to the one you use, except it shoots like a wave upwards.
Since this one has a good amount of pauses between weapons, so you
Wait,
can
wait, wait.
always get one good hit.
Yeah.
Quick mimic.
07's in the chat for a Mimic. He's still alive. Oh, no, he's not. Don't get grabbed. I think you might live.
It just does a lot, but it usually doesn't kill me all the way. Yeah.
Still 5 blasts. We got this. We live in. Lucky gang. You might want to drink a blue. Such a pretty boss. It's okay. It's okay. Still winnable.
Bullshit.
You don't think it's still winnable?
No, it was just bullshit that attack didn't hit him.
Oh, it did.
That one hit, but the other one didn't? That's nutty.
Golden
here it
stars.
comes. Why crouch?
See if the stamina recall.
Oh.
Just stay on the ground. Oh.
Oh, when it rains, it pours. Doing it again!
No, it's the big
Oh.
one. You were far enough away from it, too. Favorite thing about this fight is I've gotten up to do other things like 6 times, and every time I come back, the fight is still going. It has been 11 hours and 21 minutes.
We've been on this fight for almost 5 hours. Over 5 hours.
Nah.
Yeah, around 6-ish. 7-ish. 4 hours.
My Google Drive
Wait.
about to fill up with this
I left
recording.
here at 7.
You
I
left-
left to get
Add
here at
music
7.
on Spotify. Here you go.
Okay,
Hey,
Google.
Google!
Stop.
Stop!
Okay, Google. Stop. So yeah, I left at 7, which would have been 5 hours. And you started it right around then. A little before. I think you had done like 4 attempts at that point.
Oh,
Yeah, Google really did say get a copyright
remove your
issue.
shield, remove your staff, only 2-hand.
What?
No.
I am not using the staff, but, like, I don't really see how removing it is going to help too much.
I think the mimic casting spells has been helpful. I could argue maybe lose the shield. I definitely was trying to use it, but we put it on a 2-hand, and I was just like, fine, I'll use 2-hand. Which one's the live and learn button? Oh, we should have death countered this.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd go on longer than Millennia.
I still haven't, but...
There you go.
Oh, we don't hear it because we're on the other thing.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, playing with the PS4 controller, I have fear once again.
Yeah, right?
I when I play this game, I don't have fear normally, but with the controller and the lag, I'm terrified of every attack.
Yeah, anything could just do it.
Like that.
That's it. That might be it. Yeah.
You
You're awake!
are awake.
Congrats.
Nice.
We've finished nothing.
Devastating.
It's not finished, right?
It's not
Michael
finished.
Cole is so much better.
Is that part of the
He's showing
issue?
Why he's a genuinely great commentator.
Yeah, and then it hasn't been
Nice.
finished for over 10 years.
Is it ever going to be?
Maybe.
I feel like if an author doesn't update something for 10 years, they're probably just done with it.
She did have an art exhibit
Recently?
this month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were pretty convinced you went to bed.
We were like, oh my god, she didn't even say goodnight. They are doing the first form now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just do the second form?
Yeah, because I'm sick of it. And now they feel more invested.
Yeah,
Why is Pitbull called Mr. Worldwide?
because he's Mr. Worldwide.
But it's just
Why?
what he's
Mr. 305.
Did he call himself that, or did someone give him that name? Because if you call yourself
tell me
that,
that.
that's lame.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
Why does Jason Derulo say his name?
Jason
in 30 seconds of every song?
Derulo.
It's like a prison name or like an Appalachian Trail name. It's like someone else has to give it to you. If you call yourself Tough Cookie, it's lame. Someone else has to call you Tough Cookie.
Does that only work if it's like a nickname that sounds cool? Like, what if you're giving yourself like a kind of a lamer nickname?
It's lame regardless, because people can give you a lame nickname, but it's cool because they gave it to you.
How does that work for me picking my own name?
That's not like a nickname though. You like change the actual name.
Right. I mean, I didn't pay the money to do that because it's expensive and I don't want to get disowned quite yet.
But like in all.
Still get a free meal once a week, you know?
Oh. So he used to be Mr. 305 because he was like famous in Miami.
Okay, is that like the
And
area
then
code?
his debut like world released album or song was Mr. Worldwide. So it was the name of one of his songs.
Okay.
And it was about him hitting like the global stage.
I mean, like,
Yeah, you just keep throwing that shit at him.
dozens of other artists have reached global and didn't call themselves Mr. Global. Like, the Beatles didn't change their name to Bigger Than Jesus in 1968.
It should have.
That would have been kind of cool.
Here you go, dude. We got a lot going for us.
That was a pretty good one.
You do have a rune arc if you want to use it. It's the last
We'll
one.
see where I am, like, halfway through the health bar.
After I called it the H button, I think I'm mentally dead.
That was really funny.
I think I did pretty good on that one. You got 8 flasks?
You did really good. And Mimic above half health.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty proud of that one. I feel like I only used the weapon art the whole time, though.
That's the key for Radagone, like real slow.
You can, like I was mentioning earlier with Nick, like, you can kind of sit right outside that
prawn it.
AoE.
What?
I wouldn't focus on it, but you can prawn if you want. Today I learned the Moonveil has 2 different attacks. It has the out slash and the over slash.
The heavy and the light. The heavy comes out so pretty quickly, so there's very few times you can do it.
Yeah, I think the light would probably be used mostly if there was like a wave in front you wanted to hit.
Oh, you got it? Alright.
That's fine. Does the same amount of damage.
I don't know if it does,
Why wouldn't it?
because the Mimic doesn't do the same damage you do.
Where is it? There you are.
Ring.
Circle. Circle.
Yeah, I know.
Run away.
Where are you going? That way. Oh,
Works out.
why can't you jump?
He's stupid. Psychic. Nickel.
Huh?
The psychic.
You gotta be. We're playing Psychic Ring.
Psychic.
What's the Mimic still know?
You can prawn again if you want, but you don't have to prioritize it. Elden Stars time. Get a good hit on there. Mimic dead. Although I thought you died, and I was like, how the fuck did that one-shot you?
Deep Salt and Physic up too.
Yeah, don't use it during Elden Stars, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it ready though.
Yo, the Elden Stars got focused onto the Mimic, though. That's
That was
kind of
pretty
huge. Oop. Why are you crouching?
Am I stuck on the wall? I think. Oh, I'm crouching. I don't want to be crouching.
Nice. Crouching again.
Why does that keep happening?
You're putting a tree in the stick.
Elbow. Nice. If you have time, do R1s instead of R2s after that. Wall to your right.
Yeah. Get the hell away from that.
Rings, go another way.
Oh, 3 rings. Those rings.
Nice.
Going in front. Nice. Oh. Did hit him though. Alright, you got 5 blasts. You're living.
Piggy pimpin', piggy pimpin' with the piggy bomb.
Piggy dip.
Run.
Nice. Stay back.
Run.
Let's fucking go, Nick! Let's fucking go! Add a fucking boy.
You gonna remembrance for that? When the fuck are you gonna use that?
50k souls?
No,
That's 500k souls? I'm a fucking idiot. Let's fucking go! With a remainder.
Okay, hey,
don't
hey,
interact with that if you don't want to finish the game right now.
So interactive thing in the middle is the normal ends.
Okay.
And it's a blue summon sign over there if you want to do Ronnie's end, which is what I recommend.
Are there? I don't need this, but I'm gonna grab it.
And then there's a thing over there.
Oh, so I can just choose the ending now because I did both
Yeah,
the quest
the
lines.
The blue one is what I'd recommend because that's Ronnie's. And I think it's the coolest.
I mean, it's the
cinematic
only
one.
ending you have available other than the base ending, which I'm not gonna lie is lame.
Go to
Fractured America.
the hole.
Oh?
I wonder how many people like leave after this.
To use a remembrance if you want to look at it. And level up if you want.
What am I doing? I've forgotten how to warp. Leave.
The map button is the center.
The map.
Square.
I am
Press square.
Okay. So what did you want to get done?
Kristen reacts more in the chat than you did in real life.
Yeah.
Is that because you're tired?
No, it's because I was afraid that if I watched,
You jinx it?
you would know that I was.
I'd see your glance to the TV and get distracted.
Oh my god, I clenched so hard when you got hit by 3 of those fucking
Oh god. You're
things.
So,
Yeah,
even Kristen was like,
Are you dead? My butthole was taut. Can you get the Elden Beast's equipment?
no.
but you can get or lose.
All my equipment carries over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get Marika's stuff.
Or
that
that
makes
sword.
sense.
Both are really good. The sword is really, really good.
I mean, it'll carry over to my next playthrough, right?
Yes.
Yeah, do you think you're gonna do Faith on your next one?
I don't know, but like, why not?
Shane stands by that Faith is OP.
It is.
Even
he
at the end of the
one-shots
game.
a lot of bosses. He literally 2-shots the Elden Beast.
Okay, what should I spend my runes upgrading, or should I just buy stuff that'll carry over for the
It's
runes?
up to you.
Buying some somber stones wouldn't be bad.
But my somber stones I currently have would carry over. But the shop would reset, right? So I want to buy what I can from the shop, and then it's gonna reset.
All the bell bearings you have reset.
Oh, really?
The bell bearings don't carry over?
I believe so.
Both of them are waiting in that arena like, okay, come on.
Make sure you have at least one held of each somber stone you can buy.
You have 2, you have 10, 9, 4, 10, 17.
Oh, I think you have another bell bearing you can turn in.
Oh yeah, there was one more like in the thing. Why is there like bell bearing shop 1, but then everything else just goes straight to purchase?
Those are the like people that have died who have shops, and you're giving them like, you basically have their shops through them.
But these ones are like the normal bell bearings.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 2 of those as well.
So I'm probably good on the sombers then, right?
I'd make sure you have. Do your summons reset their level? Oh, okay.
How many at levels can I get off of them?
Maybe like
At least 2.
3.
Because I feel like I probably want to buy like some of the boss's equipment instead, just for funsies.
Also, you can pop the remembrance as well.
Yeah.
No, you used.
Oh, you used it on the sword. That's right.
You get 3 out of that, yeah. I feel like I'd rather just buy their equipment than...
You want to buy all of them?
Well, maybe not all of them, but I'm gonna like...
Radagone's really cool looking.
Do I have any more? No, they're
Radagone's
all
weapon
gone.
is the best part, though.
I hate his weapon so much.
What? It's so cool.
I maxed it out to 10 and I do not enjoy it. It's really cool, but like it's so slow and so short.
Radagon's spear, it's cheap though.
It's a
Those
weapon.
are arrows.
Oh,
those,
those
are
are the
arrows.
arrows.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I feel like I probably have enough money to buy all this though.
I mean, if you really want to.
I'd still
I'm
buy
a
the
big fan of
sections you want,
I'm a
though, so
big fan of Malekith's armor. It looks really nice.
What were you saying, Dylan?
I'd say Radagon's. So buy all of Radagon's and Malekith's first, and then
Yeah.
buy what else you want.
Radagon's is pretty expensive too, so... Radagon's. I really think there's probably just enough room for all of them though.
I mean, if you want them all, definitely buy them all.
Like,
I'm just gonna buy them all.
Completionist.
I mean, like, if I get them all, I never have to even think about it on like a subsequent playthrough. I'll just have them.
Pop those over.
They won't be there to distract me.
Fair.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
See, that was like barely half, and for good measure.
You can pick those up in his arena.
during the fight.
Fuck, what else is there?
Did you want to go get the Berserk Sword?
Oh, maybe.
Take a look around. Don't worry.
Do you have it? I feel like I got it for you.
I don't think so. If you did, I didn't know.
Okay, did you put anything in the storage? Or do you have all your weapons on you?
Does the storage stuff disappear?
No.
I've never put anything in storage.
Look at your weapons. See if you have it.
There's great swords. I don't think it's here, nah. Yeah, it's
Well,
not.
it's in Caelid.
Would you be able to point me to where? I'm gonna see just like if there's any other unique dialogue around here real quick.
Maybe? Doubtful.
One way.
Who are you?
Great sword.
I must be now.
Oh, okay, I see.
He
what it
acts
is.
like I've never met him.
Okay, go to the map.
Did you not pay attention towards the end of the game?
No, you didn't talk to any of the people in here.
Oh, this guy literally goes crazy and loses his memory.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, is that why he's always like repeating the same thing over and over?
No, it doesn't start out that way. Oh, it's it's all the way to the right on the second row there? Oh.
Huh? That
That
one?
parry and retaliation? No. It looks a lot like it. Okay, yeah, I could point you to it. I have it right here on the
Yeah,
map.
see.
Alright, point me.
Go to Kaled.
It's near where it's the green.
The green.
By the slightly.
Okay.
It's by the minor earth reading in the top.
There's that path right there.
To the left. Left.
So like at this thing?
You see the minor earth tree?
Big tree.
Over here.
Yeah.
It's slightly to the south, but on that path.
It's like on the path. Oh, it's in like the trolley.
No.
Oh, that's the catacombs.
That the one below that yes.
I want to get that sword before I restart the game, and just like check it out.
In an abandoned treasure cart on the side of the road. Trouble is the 2 giant zombie dogs are guarding it.
You know what? I think I tried to kill those zombie dogs for a long time and just gave up because I was like, whatever this is isn't worth it.
It was for now.
I mean,
Get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably one-shot those dogs now.
Okay, is there anything else that you would want to get before you do it?
After I get the ending, does it like automatically save?
No, it saves and then you can still play on the account. You
Like
don't
I can
have-
still come right back here.
You don't have to immediately do the New Game Plus.
Okay, because like I might want to do like some off-screen just exploring now that I'm broken.
And now that I'm broken,
Yeah.
Or stop and follow the path.
yeah, you're gonna kind of go northeast. Yo,
Yeah, this is exactly where
Yo.
I.
wanna?
What's up? Is everything good?
Yeah. Trying to talk without actually talking, but there's a microphone attached.
Oh, you can summon your mimic.
Yeah. We'll just do that.
Yeah, whatever you. I don't mind.
You're dead.
Different strokes for different folks. You are locked onto that
I want
bull
to
rat.
kill it. I want to kill it.
Whirl of flame.
It's the
Other
wrong
side.
side.
Great sword.
It's just called a great sword.
Yeah, read the description.
Will do. Yeah, that's just literally a sword. Well, it's a little different, but like enough to like not have copyright problems.
Read the description though.
Yes. Oops.
So it's triangle, I think. Yeah.
A coarse iron lump of an ultra great sword mows down foes by utilizing incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes.
And I think there's also an area where there's like a bunch of those like shoved into the ground, and they have like a cute little thing on there too about.
Yeah. Why not?
What the fuck was that?
Mob trickle.
Oh.
He's out there somewhere getting thrown to the ground.
He's dead.
Does the Moog shackle, is it separate from the Market shackle? Oh, I don't ever got the Moog shackle.
Rogue shackles down in the sewers by a lot of dancing mobster.
Bring out the dancing
Market you buy
monster.
from Patches.
Bring out the dance.
You gonna do an ending?
Yeah.
Nice.
So if I choose an ending, it saves after that, so I can't watch both, but I can still play after.
Yeah, to
Okay.
get the other ending, you would have to.
But the other ending is like the standard one,
Yeah, and low-key, it's pretty boring.
so I want to go to the blue.
I'd recommend it. If these are the only 2 options you have, then yeah, do this one. Your next, if you play through again and you don't do a strength build, you should definitely do a faith build and do the frenzy flame ending. It's my favorite ending.
That's the Dung Eater one.
No.
Is that the one where like there's a door in the sewer and you go in the door?
Yeah, you have to take off all your clothes to go through the door.
Is that the only secret? Or is that just a quest line?
That's just like starting the frenzy. You get to meet the 3 fingers.
Yeah.
How many endings
'Cause
are
we
there?
got to that
4.
door, but we couldn't open it.
There-
Yeah,
okay,
you have to take your clothes off.
so Frenzied
Unequip
Flame,
everything.
Ronnie, The standard one, and what's the last one?
Diaz ending? Question mark?
There's the Death Rune, the Cursed Rune, the Order, Ronnie. The Curse is done. Done.
There's 6 endings?
Dung, Order, Ronnie, Death.
Holy fuck. Age of
The
Fracture,
base one.
Age of Duskborn,
Frenzy.
Blessing of Despair, Age of Order, Lord of Frenzied Flame, and Age of the Star. This is stars.
Now kiss.
That's her mom.
Oh, never mind. Don't kiss.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Only you with the mustache.
I should have took the helmet off beforehand.
Only the mustache is kind of nice, though. It's funny.
Yeah.
Hear me out, Nick.
Hmm.
Next playthrough, if you don't do Fate, or do Strength Faith build,
Well then, shall we?
and be Radagone's armor with the great sword, and don't wear the helmet.
Potentially. If I do new game... Oh, never mind. I can, like,
My
change my
fair
character's look at will
consort
anyway.
eternal.
One thing you will lose when you New Game Plus. All of your waypoints. All the shrines.
Oh, what you should do before you restart the game is go see Renala. And you should change your build beforehand.
You might lose larval teeth. Oh,
No,
yeah, 'cause
but you won't be able to access her until you get to her.
Beat her
So
again.
if you want to change your build, you should change it right
Oh.
before you do New Game Plus.
Okay, that makes sense. Is that the whole ending?
Yeah. They're all pretty short.
Oh.
Souls aren't super big on recaps.
I thought more would happen.
That's the more exciting one.
You issued forward the new age of the Age of the Stars.
What does that mean?
There's only
You are not
one
the Elden
ending
Lord.
that is more exciting in my opinion.
What?
And I think it is the Frenzy.
You marry the witch. You basically don't really get to become the Elden Lord.
But what implications for the world does that have?
I don't know.
Why didn't you pay attention? I'm just kidding.
The entire point is like going into mystery. That is why it's a summon instead of interacting with the statue like all the other ones.
See, that's a not great ending to me.
The base end. Do you want me to tell you what you would have got if you just did the
Sure.
base one?
Do I just like sit on the chair?
It literally would have just cut to you sitting on the chair, and it would have been like, and now here comes
The
the
Elden
age of the new Elden Lord.
All right.
Do Frenzy Flame. Frenzy Flame ending is really cool.
I like the Frenzy. That's the first one that Shane did, and
So which Dark Souls game doesn't have a lame ending?
Ending stream?
Not quite yet. I always let credits roll completely. You know, respect to no Musato.
How awake are y'all? Do y'all want to watch the body video on the lore?
I could not. I could not possibly. But I'll watch it later. Yes. I might watch him at 1/2 time speed though.
at least try and listen, because you're gonna like it.
You're gonna like the way you hear.
Like actually though.
Vikrant.
Like how? I have office lights that set to red.
No simp allowed. No chair.
An ominous glow. Damn. Ian weirded himself out in his own home. Yo, your bathroom's a trip. Dead Space 3.
The most scared I've ever been playing a video game was I didn't realize in Metroid Prime that under certain conditions, the visor that Samus is wearing is reflective. So I was like alone and it was like 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. and the whole room was dark. And the scary enemy that was like about to kill me did this thing that like lit it up in a specific way. And Samus's eyes are just, they just flash over the whole like 68-inch TV and like scare the fuck out of me and I scream. So I didn't know her eyes would flash right at me.
I'm done. Goodbye. Good night, Oscar.
Good night. I don't know what I'll play by myself until I start the New Game Plus. Eventually Sekiro, but I'm probably gonna wait for the PS5 on that too. That way, like, because it does have a performance
Nick,
boost.
but like for real, your bathroom is kind of trippy because you have lights that change color.
Yeah.
Skull soap, a bidet that looks like it's just like a fucking ejecto seat on.
Hey, if I can overwhelm you and overpower you with my bathroom, then I've won.
At least they don't still have the picture of the fucking...
Do you like the bidet, Nick?
Yeah, of course.
I've never used one.
Are you scared?
Really?
You've never had a clean ass in your life if you've never used it.
That's not true. I wash my ass in the shower.
Okay, fair. But after you poop, you need to smear around with dry paper. It's disgusting. I will never do that again if I have the option.
Nick's on the wait list to get a PS5, so he wants one.
With the pay raise I'm about to get, I feel comfortable dropping the money on it when it becomes available to me. Specifically because now we're streaming more PlayStation games, so
Nick,
it feels worth
wait,
it.
Ian, you have a PS5.
He saw one on the shelf at GameStop. That's insane.
Oh no, Ian's never used a bidet.
Oh. Yeah, I'm on the waiting list for a bidet. Nick. If you buy it, I'll hook it up for you. Yeah, it's not hard. It's a little hard, but I've done it so many times now that like it's easy.
I've never watered my ass.
I feel like a fucking scoundrel when I don't use one now. Like if it's not available, I feel like a dirty mongrel.
I
might just buy.
If
like,
I
an
ever
Omega
own a
cheap
house, I will get a bidet.
Yeah.
But I don't want to buy one for an apartment.
I mean, it's only like $30.
I bet I could find one for cheaper than that.
You can buy better ones and you can get cheaper ones, but 30 was like average. HR. Thank you, Susie.
I just don't want to fuck with the apartment bathroom.
It's not hard. It's really not.
I know. I'm not like worried about setting it up. I feel like it's super easy.
What did you say?
I feel like a computer is more complicated, but
You just don't want to take the chance.
I just don't want to do. Yeah.
Again, if you buy one, I'll set it up for you.
Nah, I feel like.
Yeah, exactly. Ian understands. Just get a fucking hose.
A hose?
Oh.
What, like just a spray bottle?
That's not a hose.
Spray ass in your butthole.
A hose is way more uncontrollable. I like how it's the
Don't
end
you
of...
know how to do the finger thing?
Yeah, I'm not... Where the fuck are you plugging a hose in the bathroom? Are you running it upstairs?
That's a joke.
Get a power washer.
That would hurt.
There's one... That might kill you, actually.
Nah, just put it on a wide degree nozzle and low power. Wipe your entire ass.
You know, good way to
Like-
cap off Elden Ring by talking about cleaning poop.
I mean, hey Nick, is Zoro's cut?
No character in One Piece is cut, because no character in One Piece was born in like modern America, aka the only place in the world they still do that.
Oh, I thought that was just I thought it was a Jewish transition. Or
It is, but like
It started off as Jewish, and I think it actually had like more medical concerns because washing was harder back in the day, and there's a lot of
no,
fungal
that was
bacteria.
never an issue.
That was really never.
That
an
was
issue?
manufactured completely.
Damn.
That was a justification.
know
Like,
who that is,
like
I
no
think.
caveman was dying because their penis got too musty.
Brooke is cut.
He would make a joke about not having a penis.
That's true.
Because I'm a skeleton. You don't know.
Oh, Brooke is the skeleton?
Yeah.
And I know
Best
I've seen
character.
the skeleton.
Best character.
Brooke is the one that I'm least worried about people getting spoiled on, because it's just like, oh, you're here now. Hi. Yeah.
I've never seen a man more happy about his shadow.
Trying to think.
Alright, don't get too...
Trying to think. There are a few characters that I know the names of, but not many.
Uses Oodle. They use Oodle.
That
I don't know. It's made by Epic Games though.
gross.
Brody.
Good job, Bandai Namco. You did it.
Wow, did you hear that? Nick praised this game. Say no.
No, I'm
Yeah.
definitely saying no. If you do not start over now, you can choose at the Table of Lost Grace in the Round Table. Okay. I have praises for the
Yay.
game. I may think it's a little overrated, but I like it a lot.
All right, Nick. Now that you've beat the game, give us your Nicholas rating.
Okay.
1 out of
Keeping
10.
in mind that we've confirmed that the input delays you were facing was because of PS4.
I am judging the PS4 version of the game. I will say the score with the caveat I may rate the game higher if I play it on another system later. Also, I want to caveat this with I have been too much the type of person where it's like if I like a game it's an 8 and if I really like it it's a 9 and if I love it it's a 10 and everything below that shit. I'm trying to move away from that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make 5 actually average. And using that calibration, I want to give a standard. Breath of the Wild is at 7 for me.
Okay.
I'm giving this game a 6.5.
Okay. With Breath of the Wild at a 7 and notable input issues with the PS4, I respect the 6.5 on that scaling.
I'm trying to, and the other way I'm trying to think about it, I actually thought about this. I'm trying to, the main number, the 1 to 10, or the 0 to 10, I guess, that is my objective number. Like, I think it, I think it is objectively, like, I would rate it here. And then, like, the period afterwards is going to be my subjective. So, like, I gave it an even 50, but, like, I could be, like, you know, 6.23.
Is this game in this market worth $60?
Yeah. I mean, just based off of playtime alone, if you value that. Yeah, easily.
Can you press start and go to your playtime right now?
Yes, I do think that's off, though, because I think I've left the game running before.
I mean, that's close to how many hours I have in the game. So
I was about to say, like, at most, it's like 10-hour difference.
But also, you also have another character, too. So, like, this is probably close to your approximate...
I think I had, like, 10 hours on the other character before I reset.
So...
Maybe a bit more.
So that's pretty accurate.
You like that scale. Ian likes my scale. Thank you.
I washed a bunch of business cards in my pocket.
You like the objective point subjective thing? I've played the game more than you. That's nuts. That's weird. It's weird that...
Ian beats these games a lot faster than I thought. I was like one of the last ones in our friend group to beat the game.
How
Like,
many
obviously,
hours do I have in Elden Ring?
not including you, but I'm still very surprised that Zach has not beaten this game yet.
Me too. I was about to say it's weird that I've beaten it and he hasn't. I'm gonna get naked.
Oh shit, Nick.
Yeah.
Guess how many hours I have in Elden Ring according to Steam?
How many hours?
Yes.
300.
100.
119.
You also have PS5 time though.
Yeah, but I only got to Renala.
Oh really? I thought you got farther than that.
Oh, put on Malekith's armor and Radagon's armor to see how you like it.
Okay. As soon as I do these gestures while naked.
You should do that one that I unlocked with the boil prawn guy where you lay flat on the ground.
I need to do this one. I'm gonna get my thumbnail with this. Hold on. Oh, that chair got in the way. Move it on the table. Go. Zoom in. What are you? Yippee! That's like the I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream thing. Equipment. Where's the fucking Radon?
It's like one of the last
Are
ones.
they all like in a row now?
No, Radon's... It's based on weight still.
You can go up, yeah. Radon's lion armor. Heavy load.
That's a fat roll.
As a strength build, you will up your endurance by a lot, though.
That's a
Take off the
fat
shield
roll.
and take off the helmet.
Why would you take off the helmet?
Because I think the helmet's kind of weak. I think you look. I generally think, in most games, that if you're in full plate armor and if the helmet's not completely covering the face, it's always better to go no helmet. I think it looks more badass.
Okay, to be fair, that helmet was completely covering the face, but
No, it wasn't. The face is open.
What was the other one? The
Malekith.
I love Malekith's armor. I wore that shit ever. Like I got it,
I
and
think
then I wore it the
the
whole time.
Radagone plume is also too big for my liking
Where's
for
the
the most part.
Malekith?
It should be down farther.
Is it like lighter?
Down.
Down farther.
Heavier.
Down.
Yeah, it should be that one right above. One more.
Are the things in a set always like relative the same weight compared to other things?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't wear the helmet, to be fair.
I think the helmet looks a little lame here, but I like the rest of it a lot.
It looks kind of like the skeleton armor, but
I literally wear this, but with Renala's hat.
I could try that.
Renala's hat is like key to my build working.
I love Renala's hat because
what does Renala's hat do?
You can pick her
Gives
up.
you +3 intelligence.
Nice.
Yeah, this is what I wear. And I wield an ultra great sword as well, but it's the
They're very
Ruins
similar
great sword.
looking. Do I have that?
Oh, yo, go upgrade this sword.
Oh yeah, you should definitely do that.
Is it somber or normal?
It's normal.
So I can grease it up if I want.
You can go all the way up to 25.
And you can grease it up and you can put Astral Wars on it.
Yes. Let's get smithing. You don't have smithing stone ones
That's really funny.
at all.
Oh, you would probably want to farm those up before you.
I can probably buy a couple over here. Right?
You're gonna need a lot.
I don't know if she sells the. You have to get like a separate thing for those.
It's a separate bell bearing.
Yeah.
Okay. I just got that one.
Elden Ring is also my least favorite of the main From games. I'm hoping the DLC is good though, because that really affects my ratings. When the game released, +25 Greatsword was actually statistically worse than the +24 Greatsword. Wow.
How do the DLCs fall into like how you play it? Like, would I be over leveled for the DLC at this point? Like, do people start over for those? Like, how's it work? Are you going to bed? Okay, well, thanks for staying up till
Good
the evening.
night.
I'll join you in those shortly.
Typically, it's like you do it right after, so you'd probably be about on par. But if you do a couple new game pluses, Reddit picture. Heavy Greatsword +25.
Why? I don't understand why they did that.
It probably wasn't intentional, right? I do think like it's kind of overblown how much people compare it to Breath of the Wild.
The same shit I did.
Because the back button was grayed out.
Are you ending the stream? What are you doing?
No, I fucking clicked on a link for Reddit, and because there's no way to middle click, you have Google Authenticator just to open up the fucking browser. The fuck?
So will I have an option here now for second journey?
Just type in Twitch at the top, I guess.
Yeah, begin journey too. Okay.
This motherfucking Edge is good. What the hell?
Think it was good?
He thinks Edge is good.
You're complaining based off the keyboard though.
Okay, but to be fair, I made my decision based on the fact that the back button was grayed out, even though clearly I needed to use the back button.
Back button. I have no clue what that means.
What is more simple than back button? I know what this is. What is more simple than back on a back button? Click to go back. Goddamn. What is more simple than back on a back button? Click to go back. Goddamn. This button. It was grayed out before.
Oh damn, we don't have any
Click to
chat
go
past.
back. Goddamn,
Hit
Spud.
the H button.
It was grayed out. How the fuck did we get this?
Nick, how do you get
don't
the,
have any
the
chat
other
past.
Twitch page you have? Hit the H button.
Oh, the stream manager?
Nick, how do you get the other Twitch page you have? Hit the H button.
Oh, the stream manager?
Nick, how do you get the other Twitch page you have? Hit the H button.
Oh, the stream
chat
manager?
pause button. Nick, how do you get the other Twitch page you have? Hit the H button.
Oh
God, what's happening with the
Oh,
photo?
we're all really close.
Oh God, what's happening with the
Oh,
photo?
we're all really close. See, now we get the chat on the screen again.
Oh God, what's
Fun
happening?
fact.
It was a glitch when upgrading. Oh, so they fixed it, so it's better now. It was a glitch when upgrading. Oh, so they fixed it, so it's better now.
Did you know Final Fantasy VII Remake
Oh,
is
so they
free
fixed
with
it, so it's better
Plus?
now.
That's nutty. Did you know Final Fantasy VII Remake
Oh,
is
so they
free with
fixed it, so
Plus?
it's better now.
That's nutty. Did you know Final Fantasy VII Remake
Oh,
is
so they
free
fixed it,
with
so it's
Plus?
better
brand
now.
new.
Final Fantasy VII
It's
Remake
brand
is free
new.
with Plus. Really?
Here's the downside to PlayStation Plus games. Are you ready to be mad? Here's the downside to PlayStation. Guess what happens when you get rid of PlayStation Plus? Guess what happens when you can't play them until you upgrade again? Hey, your email's on the screen right now. Hey, your email's on the screen right now. Hey, your email's on the screen right now.
Oh, I guess to be fair,
Hey, your
this is
email's on the screen right now.
Oh, I guess whatever. Stream's done. Stream's fucking.
Oh, did you want me to end it?
Stream's done. No, we're good. Stream's fucking.
But
We're
end it? Did you just clip Nick's fucking email, you fuck? Did you just clip Nick's fucking email, you fuck? Did you just clip Nick's fucking email, you fuck? Did you just audio clip Nick's fucking? See, look, the back button is grayed out.
That's because it's a new tab.
See, look, the back button is grayed out.
Open a new tab.
These are the tabs. The back button is grayed out. Hey, these are the tabs. That's not intuitive at all. Hey, these are the tabs.
Dean, can you send that audio freak out to me on Discord?
These are the
Dean, can you send that audio freak out to me
I don't
on
know,
Discord?
you're a villain.
Dean, can you send that audio freak out to me
I
on
don't know,
Discord?
you're a villain.
Dean, can you send
Starting
that audio freak out to
villain,
me
I
on
don't know,
Discord?
you're a villain.
Dean, can you
Sorry.
send
Good
that audio
night.
freak out to me
Good
on
night.
Discord?
Oh wait, I could have just done this. Good night.
Yeah, it was only half long.
Oh wait, I could have just